not a fighter in boxing that's going to go in there and just walk through the shit that I'm
Yeah,
throwing.
right.
It's impossible.
Right.
I don't I done trained my whole life. I've been boxing my whole life. Ain't nobody just walking in there, hands up,
Right.
and that shit ain't working. I don't give a
Right.
fuck what
I
y'all
mean,
talk about.
Oshino found out the hard way.
No,
He
not
What
found
y'all
he,
talk about.
Oshino.
Oshino found out the hard way. He found.
I mean, Yoshino found out the hard way, you
You
know.
know who we talking
Found
Hey,
out
about.
the
but
hard
we
way.
ain't gonna say Yoshino because there's better fighters than Yoshino out there, right? So any fighter, I'm saying,
Right.
in this for any fighter, like any fighter in the world, you will
Mhm.
name them. They're not walking through anything that I'm just throwing. I don't care who you is, and if you is, you getting picked apart.
Right.
You
Right.
getting picked apart. You walking to punches. But you give me a fighter like Edwin, right? Bring him part of my team. Let
Hit that like button for me. Y'all know what time it is, man. We about to roast some shit. Got my dog Dank up in this bitch. You understand me? Hey, man, I've been thinking. And once I get to thinking, boy, people think I'm drinking. I'm trying to figure out, like, I've been dropping a couple videos, man. I've been listening to a lot of guys talk their shit, man, but it just ain't matching up with what I'm thinking about, And like Shakur said, man, the deals are made behind closed doors, right? At the same time, this nigga will contradict himself at an all-time high. And people don't believe Devin and Bill Haney are serious about fighting Shakur. And they want to see Keyshawn, right? I don't know. Keyshawn just ain't really doing it for me. And people gonna hate and be like, "Oh, you hating on Keyshawn?" No, I never been big on Keyshawn like I never been big on Cool Boy. Certain fighters I just never been big on. You know what I'm saying? So when people say that, it goes in one ear and out the other. But really think about who Keyshawn fought. You know, really think about that shit before you start talking crazy about like this gonna be a great fight if he do. You know what I'm saying? Fight Devin Haney, which I don't think he can win. I don't think everybody got a chance at winning, but as far as like beating this man and knocking him out, like people are actually saying that he gonna knock Devin Haney out. I think they want Devin Haney to get knocked out, right? But you look at this nigga fights, man, he ain't really got too many fights that you can be proud of. My thing is when you was in talks, you know what I'm saying, to kick it with Frank Martin, you was scared as a box of rocks, boy, shaking and trembling in your boots. I remember that. I'll never forget that. Them niggas ran up on you and you was like, wait, Ty, why y'all want to fight me? I ain't got number 9 fights, remember? You was over there crying about you ain't got number 9 fights, right? So you weren't confident in yourself, man. But you pressed Abdullah Mason when you were supposed to be fighting Edwin de los Santos, right? You was a cloud chaser. You been that there. And you riding the wave of Shakur and Terrence Crawford, and people think that you should be up there, up there. No, we're not gonna let you get up there without fighting somebody. Now you got Baranchek, you got your belt off of him, but we predicted you was gonna pop him. There was no big deal about popping that old fella right there, right? And you just go over Albright twice, man, and that was just a story. And then they made you fight him the second time. You didn't want to fight Albright. You didn't want to fight what's his name? Jermaine Ortiz. You didn't want to fight. You were forced to fight them fellas, man. And when you really think about it, we tried to hype Jermaine up. I tried to hype him up like he should have won against Loma. He should have won against Tio. But the fact remains, just like you guys said about Oshaki, he's a loser. And that's the bottom line. And I'm not finna sit here and just let you niggas do what you did to Shakur without, like, remember when Shakur didn't fight T.O. and what was the main thing they said? He ain't fought nobody. They even do it to Boots. He ain't fought nobody. How y'all saying he this and how y'all saying he that? Well, nigga, Keyshawn, man, you ain't fought nobody, right? You ain't fought nobody, homie, and you woke up and was the WBO mandatory for Devin Haney. That's the bottom line, G. You know what I'm saying? I can't let you just ride a wave and think you can ride right into the sunset in a big stupid ass fight like Devin. And then you got guys mad at people's opinions out here. You can't get mad at the opinions. You can laugh at the opinions like I do. I laugh at these guys when they go to hating. You know, look at Knockout. All of a sudden, you a Shakur fan again. You ain't no fan, but you taking up for a mother lover, knowing that y'all niggas lie on the regular and cap on the regular and hate on the regular, knowing that Tank Davis ain't nowhere to be found except he got to fight with Schofield, maybe. So you guys are renegade hating on the regular, finding anybody to hate on the regular. You niggas hate Bill Haney because he's a hellified nigga, man. Yeah, he might be capping and all that, but he got his son to become a millionaire while he was a millionaire. Yeah, he was in the streets, and all the half of the Devin Haney fans claim they hate street niggas. It's all backwards to me. Everything is backwards. Boxing is fucked up. It's all fucked up. You got mother lovers fighting at the White House, man. Calling Michelle Obama a man. You got Terrence Crawford over there chilling and kicking it and swinging it with old Trump. You understand me? Wearing the MAGA hat. Make America great again, face ass niggas, man. But you don't want to fight no niggas. Nigga said the same thing about Tank, man. Yeah, you wanted to fight Earl, man. That's because he was the bad, right? But you ain't fighting no niggas right now. We want to see you come back and live up to what you said if he called your name out. He said, them niggas ain't calling my name out. If they call me, they scared to do all this and scared to do all that, right? No. Ain't nobody scared of you, homie. Niggas want a payday. That's like niggas saying that Shakur was ducking Tank. Niggas want a payday. I don't think Shakur ducking Devin Haney either. Niggas want a payday. I think it's all negotiation. I think it's all behind closed doors that Devin got to fight Shakur and Shakur got to fight Devin. Business, homie. Niggas ain't finna tell you how much they making. Just like Terrence Crawford said he was making $10 million to fight Canelo. Remember? Tricked me. I was like, man, they getting what? For who? Can't be true. Wasn't true at all whatsoever. Cap. Lies. You lie to me one time, man, I'm gonna always look at your side eye and cockeyed it, man. You wanted to retire. You say you retired one time, Shakur. You took your shirt off and made a video with all your chains talking about you tired of tweeting. That was a storm. That was one of the biggest lies you ever told. You will never get tired of Twitter. If they create something bigger than Twitter, you're gonna be whatever that is because you put it on your shows. Now, how can I represent some shit like that? That's why I'm not a fan of a man. You know, you guys be trying to lock me in to be a Shakur fan. Never. As soon as I see some flaw shit, it make my stomach curl. It make me sick. You know, it make me want to say something about it, you know. I don't like what's going on in boxing. And, you know, I like what Bill Haney doing. Ain't that a bitch? Like, it's a lot of shit I don't like about that nigga, man, but I actually like what he doing, man, because end of the day, bottom line, top of the line, whatever you want to call it, the nigga putting your name all over the internet in his mouth, right? And so all you got to do is call this bluff. If you don't call Bill Haney bluff, then they going to always say that, yeah, he capping, he this, he that, or they going to always say, oh, Bill trying to make the fight and you don't want it, use a duck. But if you call that nigga bluff, how can they say that? You call Bill Haney bluff, they're going to be like, oh, Bill Haney is a duck, right? Because right now, the stigma is you're a duck, that you don't want to fight, and that you're being a diva, and that you're being an asshole, and you want it your way or the highway, like you're the A side. Well, if you're the A side, like I said in my other video, send a fucking contract. Tell Jay Prince to get off his old ass and do his fucking job, homie, instead of mandating Keyshawn. Like, what's the business? Niggas supposed to call you scary. Niggas supposed to make those assumptions. because you've been calling Devin out ever since 135. And now all of a sudden, since he's at 147, it's an issue? No. Tim Bradley said you scared of that weight that he gonna put on. I ain't heard you tweet or say nothing about Tim Bradley. But you'll talk shit just like Just Do Boxing to talk shit about every. Never really liked you, man. You know, you a hell of a fighter, man, but you just like Shakur. Never really liked you guys, man. Hard to bet against you niggas, man, but that boy Boots, he beat Xander, man, and call your name out. I'm gonna put my money on Boots if you do decide to hop your ass out there and jump down bad, man. And Turkey got 100 million for you, fella. Most about to cry, cause bitches think it's sweet. You niggas want to try, don't fuck with Mr. P. It's part twice, never nice. I'm ready to explode. I'm about to lose my mind, I'm about to lose my soul. This is gonna be another wrong turn. Fucking with your boy, but you about to get burned. Girl, you about to get burned up. I'm about to cry. I'm about to cry now. Don't wanna see a nigga crying now. If I cry, you die. I cry, you die. I cry, you die.
This is the type of shit we do in UFC. Motherfuckers ain't shit. Talking about Michelle Obama, man.
Obama is a man! Am I right, America?
This shit lame as hell. They ain't been in office in over 10 years and y'all still goddamn worried about them. You know why? Cause y'all motherfuckers racist. And this motherfucker think he impressing the orange one. And Joe Rogan, you should have took that microphone away from his ass. You wasn't doing your job. You was happy for that motherfucker to say that shit. Fuck y'all.
I ain't the reason why I just start selling pussy.
That's the motherfucking point. The point is, y'all wanna fight me when I'm only 9-0. That's the motherfucking point. It's a hell of a fight when I'm 9-0. Wait till I'm 18, 15. You're not really stepping.
And when I seen
The point is, y'all wanna fight me when I'm only 9-0. That's the motherfucking point. It's a hell of a fight when I'm 9-0. Wait till I'm 18, 15. You're not really stepping.
and when I seen that,
The point is, y'all wanna fight me when I'm only 9-0. That's the motherfucking point. It's a hell of a fight when I'm 9-0. Wait till I'm 18, 15. You're not really stepping.
and when I seen that, I was like, all right.
Yeah, damn all that. You say wait till you get what? You weren't confident. Abdullah confident. But he tried to tell you, talk to his team. And you want to make the fight happen right now, then shit, nigga, how much you gonna pay me? That's what Abdullah should have said. Since you don't want to talk to the team, and you the businessman, you the boss, man, what you gonna pay me? You know, you got to fight with Edwin, and you talking about me? You talking about Tank? You talking about T.O.? You talking about everybody? Say you sent something to Andy, everybody but Edwin. And as far as you and Devin, man, you know I got Devin beating you, man. You know, they say Devin got that bow and arrow, but so do you. You know, you like to reach and your chin be wide open when you fighting Baranchek and all those guys. You know, that guy said your name with all capital letters, fella. And, you know, y'all keep talking about the Olympics, man, but I'm pretty sure that, you know, them guys in the Olympics ain't really built like that, man. A lot of people overestimate guys that come from the Olympics. It's only a few that come out the Olympics that are really nice. You know, the guys that fought Shakur, man, you ain't heard nothing. They ain't kicking up no dust. Only one kicking up dust is Andy Cruz. You know, and as far as Shakur, man, you know, you say you don't talk negotiations online, but you do talk negotiations online. You know, you're a walking contradiction, man, and it's getting sickening. You know, we want to see you fight, and I don't think nobody can beat you, but that don't mean you ain't flow. You understand me? That don't mean you ain't fake. You understand me? That don't mean you ain't moving politically and tactically. You know, like I said, man, you the A side, right? That's what you feel. Send that contract. You ain't got to wait on no contract. Or y'all waiting on Turkey. Man, that shit sound kind of flawed to me, man. What if Turkey wasn't here? How would your legacy be looked at then? You know, but we ain't gonna cry over spilt milk, man, because, you know, you say a lot of things that contradict yourself. Maybe you might retire again. Hit that like button, I'm trying to figure out like who the fuck is Devin gonna fight if he don't fight either Shakur or Keyshawn? Like y'all trying to make it seem like Bill Haney is out here running his motherfucking mouth for nothing. Y'all know for a hot damn fact that Turkey Al-Sheikh is the bag, right? We putting 1 + 1 together right quick. If Turkey Al-Sheikh is the bag, why is this fight not happening? Why ain't they announcing this fight? Maybe this fight is just a little too big to announce yet because everything ain't set. Maybe somebody holding this fight up. Maybe, just maybe, it could be Shakur holding the fight up and people don't want to believe it. Maybe Shakur wants to test the waters out with his little brother. Why that can't be true? He did it with O'Shaquie, right? If you do something with another man, I don't put it past you with doing with this man. And the fact that Devin is way better than O'Shaquie, if you ask me, why wouldn't he do that? Why wouldn't he put his little brother out there? Okay, get yourself a bag, fella, and see what this nigga working with. This nigga got big as hell all of a sudden fucking with Victor, God bless the dead. You know, I don't trust it. I'd rather put this nigga out there and send my little brother out there and test the waters. I don't know if it's true or not, but what if that's true? You heard Jay Prince saying this nigga need to get some more strength, a little more size, a little more muscle, a little bigger, a little stronger before we fight this fella. And he's a gangster. You know, Shakur ain't no gangster. He's a boxer. You understand me? And I don't think Shakur would have pulled none of this at 35 or 40. No. But 47 is a different beast because I do remember them saying that's where he would retire at and end his career at. And I don't think he at the end of his career. No, I don't. I'll never think that because he's too young. And it's a lot of work down there at 35 and 40. Abdullah, for example. You know, Raymond Mortatalia got a fight, but, 40, he's at 40 next, brother. And Send the contract I kill you, Herrera. He's a possibility because these are guys that are ranked in this division that you claiming that you in. I know people calling you a weight bully and saying you really supposed to be up there. But if you can make 35, why we can't say the same thing for you like they did for Devin when you was looking like a crackhead, telling people they too small. All y'all kept saying, even I, as long as he makes the weight, shit, he's 135 pounder, right? It's always, some shit like you guys contradict yourself on a regular basis, right? And try to hate on another man, right? Y'all hating on Devin like a nigga don't like the shit that Devin do, but this tactics, this boxing, right? And now that y'all see he pulling these tactics on your favorite fighter, which is supposed to be Shakur, you don't like it. When they was doing that shit against Jojo Diaz and Lomachenko and everybody that he fought at 135, it was cool as long as he made the weight. Y'all looked over the fact that he didn't want to fight Boots at 152. It's all these things y'all looking over because y'all only want to see one side of the game. You only want to see one side of the game, man. And you got to look at both sides, PARTTWICE. You got to look at everything. You got to put everything together and be like, is this it? Could this be it? Could it be the contracts? These guys got to get on board with Zuffa first. And what is you going to pay me? I remember Shakur said that I'll go to Zuffa if they pay me at the money, right? What y'all said, 60 million? Hell yeah, I'll fuck with them. Is it 60 yet? Is it maybe more? Can you get more? Maybe you let your team work and try to get more than 60. Maybe you want 100 million. This nigga talking about he getting 100 million. I feel like I'm better. Maybe he got that type of team. I don't know. I know that these guys are great boxers. And when you look at Keyshawn, he's not as great as these two fellas. No way, no how. And I'm trying to figure out in this live stream, what did Keyshawn Davis do to deserve a Devin Haney fight, a WBO placement over a Roach? What's his name? Alexis Roach. Rocha, I can't pronounce. Let me see this. Let me see the rankings right quick, man. You know, he over somebody. He over a lot of people. And he never fought at 147, is what I'm saying. He never had a fight at 147. He over a whole bunch of people. Let me see who all he over. You know, that's crazy to me. You know, you wake up one morning and you see yourself ranked over everybody, right? Yeah, get out of here, homie. How you wake up one morning and you see yourself ranked over everybody? Hoodie J Mac, what's up? You say Devin Haney fans the only niggas that don't critique their favorite fighter when he does felonious act. Yeah, you know, well, I'm not a Devin Haney fan, homie. I'm a boxing fan, but at the same time, what is Devin Haney and Bill Haney doing wrong? If you really think about it, this is what boxing is all about. Remember Muhammad Ali? Muhammad Ali did the same exact thing. They call him, what you call him, a clout chaser? He talked shit. He ran up on Sonny Liston at the pool hall, talking shit, ran up on Sonny Liston at his house. You understand me? At the pool hall, he said Sonny Liston pulled out a gun. They said it was a fake gun. I don't believe that. He was dealing with mob niggas back in the days. Why would he have a fake gun? It's crazy. You understand me? So same thing with Terrence Crawford. What, he had a pop gun, he had a fake gun too. He pulled on Devin. You know, these guys pulling stunts out here, man. You know, Bill Haney is a street nigga. You know, West Coast, Oakland. I know about Oakland guys. They max. They get the money. They at the money. He all about the money. Ain't no way in the world if Turkey Al-Sheikh come to him and be like, listen, I ain't mentioned your name last year because you really wasn't in the talks. But if you fight Shakur Stevenson, man, I might, you know what I'm saying, work with you. So now he's on a mission to get Shakur and Keyshawn and all these niggas on this list in the ring because that's maybe what Turkey wants. And so how can he be ducking if that's what Turkey wants? You know, and I'm just trying to figure it out, man, because I don't want to sit here and call nobody no duck. But when I see something looking funny, I got to say something about it, G. Like, nigga, Shakur looking funny and Devin and Bill Haney doing the right things in my eyes as a boxing fan, calling guys out. Now, all you got to do to negate that shit is call them niggas bluff. Like, if these niggas really, if Bill Haney is capping and Devin Haney really don't want to fight Shakur, why the fuck won't Shakur and his team, Jay Prince, man, call these niggas bluff? Or is you niggas so money hungry and you got to have a certain percentage, but you so-called number one pound for pound and the best fighter in the whole world, you got doubt in your heart, nigga. You got doubt in your heart because I know for a fact if you pop Devin, the sky's the limit, nigga. You know, even more so now than the 25 percentile, right? If you pop Devin Haney right now, nigga, the sky is the limit, nigga. And I know you're going to get paid because it's super. These niggas getting paid fucking with Turkey. Ain't Nam superstar not got paid a hellified bankroll by Turkey Al-Sheikh? How much did my main man get for getting knocked out by your boy? I think it was 71. Dubois got $71 million to get knocked out. And he already told you, Turkey told you, he don't care about you losing. He'll bring you back if you give a great performance. He's a casual that has access to billions of dollars. So I'm trying to figure out something right quick. Hold on. Let me see who's ranked in this division, man. You know, because this is ridiculous, man. I'm talking about, man, you got Brian Norman Jr. Of course, he just popped him, but who's the other fella? Let me see. Let me see where I had this shit already ready to look at. Is it this? Yeah, I'm just looking up something right quick. Excuse me, hit that like button for me. You know, the suckers got me blocked everywhere. I can't talk boxing nowhere. Y'all niggas talking about the Olympics like, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate the Olympics, right? Don't get me wrong. But don't be acting like the Olympics is a standard to show that you're a super elite. No, nigga, you know how many, what's up, Bruce Gas, Boxing, Jazz, and Mo? You know how many people come out the Olympics that don't amount to shit? Name all the fighters that Shakur Stevenson fought that's top of the line right now. I want y'all to do that for me. You got to name all the guys that Shakur Stevenson fought in the Olympics that's top. The only person that Keyshawn Davis fought in the Olympics that's top of the line is Andy Cruz, and he ain't fought him. And in fact, he lost to Andy Cruz. How many times? Yeah, man. So I'm not going for that, you know, that, oh, because you got an Olympic pedigree. That nigga Devin Haney was fighting grown-ass men in Mexico at the age of 17 because he couldn't go pro because he was underage. You know what I'm saying? So he's fighting at the age of 17, 18, you know, because he couldn't get into the pros. You're too young. Instead of going to the Olympics, you took your son to Tijuana, Mexico and fought grown-ass men, bro, and got your experience there. And, you know, he kept his son in the Mayweather gym. That's another part of the game y'all keep forgetting about. You kept your son in the Mayweather gym with, God bless the dead, Roger Mayweather giving you game, Floyd Mayweather giving you game. Floyd Sr. told everybody that he's better than Tank Davis. You sparred with Tank Davis with the dog house. You even went back and forth with Shakur for a long time getting game, you know, to the point where he's the big nigga. He's the big homie. You know, they had to pull up on you, you know. So this man has way more pedigree, if you ask me, than a Keyshawn Davis. I'm just trying to figure out, because, you know, I got to go to these rankings right quick because it just don't make sense to me. It really don't, man. Like, let me go back to this shit. I know I had it in there somewhere. Let's go to these rankings. That shit is crazy. 147, man. Who did Keyshawn fight at 147 pounds, man? Yeah, too many times, man. Like, who did this man fight at 147 pounds? Nobody, nigga. To be getting a WBO mandatory, that's what they say, whatever Bob orders. Come on, you know it's all political. This is politics, G. It's all politics, homie. That's all it is, G. You know, Devin Haney can run the gauntlet. I don't think Devin Haney can be beat at 47 unless Shakur go up there and fight him, but he too scary. He not ready. I don't care what nobody say. The nigga not ready. If he was ready, he would have jumped on it and popped this shit. You so good. You so great. Niggas can't touch. You got the best defense in boxing, nigga. But you don't want to fight him, but you will fight Tio, right? Right. It don't make sense, man. Let me go to the boxing scene, man. Let's see what they talking about, man. IBF. Okay. Yeah, this shit is crazy. I'm like, man, every time I look at Keyshawn, man, I think about the time when them boys ran up on him in Texas, nigga, and he kept screaming and crying like a bitch, talking about, man, I only got so-and-so fights. Why y'all picking on me? Basically like a little bitch, you know what I'm saying? That shit threw me off. I'm like, what the fuck is you? I thought you was tough, all that bug-eyed, crazy looking shit. You be always, you know what I'm saying, trying to intimidate people with, man. Come on, man. I don't know how many times, huh? Yeah, man. So my thing is, bro, let me fast forward this shit because I got to get to these rankings, man. I don't understand this guy, man. How the hell did this nigga get so up on the goddamn rankings that y'all feel like this nigga is so good, man, because he with Shakur? Is that what it is? That's what it is.
That's the motherfucking point. The point is, y'all want to fight me when I'm only 9-0. That's the motherfucking point. It's a hell of a fight when I'm 9-0. Wait till I'm 18, 15. You're not really stepping on.
And when I seen
The point is, y'all want to fight me when I'm only 9-0. That's the motherfucking point. It's a hell of a fight when I'm 9-0. Wait till I'm 18, 15. You're not really stepping on.
and when I seen that,
The point is, y'all want to fight me when I'm only 9-0. That's the motherfucking point. It's a hell of a fight when I'm 9-0. Wait till I'm 18, 15. You're not really stepping on.
and when I seen that, I was like, all right.
Yeah, damn all that. You say wait till he get what? You weren't confident. Abdullah confident, but he tried to tell you, talk to his team. And you want to make the fight happen right now? Then shit, nigga, how much you gonna pay me? That's what Abdullah should have said. Since you don't want to talk to the team, and you the businessman, you the boss, man, what you gonna pay me? You know, you got to fight with Edwin, and you talking about me? You talking about Tank? You talking about T.O.? You talking about everybody? Say you sent something to Andy, everybody but Edwin.
And as far as you and Devin, man, you know, I got Devin beating you, man. You know, they say Devin got that bow and arrow, but so do you. You know, you like to reach and your chin be wide open when you fighting Baranchek and all those guys. You know, that guy said your name with all capital letters, fella. And, you know, y'all keep talking about the Olympics, man, but I'm pretty sure that, you know, them guys in the Olympics ain't really built like that, man. A lot of people overestimate guys that come from the Olympics. It's only a few that come out the Olympics that are really nice. You know, the guys that fought Shakur, man, you ain't heard nothing. They ain't kicking up no dust. Only one kicking up dust is Andy Cruz. You know, and as far as Shakur, man, you know, you say you don't talk negotiations online, but you do talk negotiations online. You know, you're a walking contradiction, man, and it's getting sickening. You know, we want to see you fight, and I don't think nobody can beat you, but that don't mean you ain't flawed. You understand me? That don't mean you ain't fake. You understand me? That don't mean you ain't moving politically and tactically. You know, like I said, man, you the A side, right? That's what you feel. Send that contract. You ain't got to wait on no contract. Or y'all waiting on Turkey. Man, that shit sound kind of flawed to me, man. What if Turkey wasn't here? How would your legacy be looked at then? You know, but we ain't gonna cry over spilled milk, man, because, you know, you say a lot of things that contradict yourself. Maybe you might retire again. Hit that like button. We're trying to figure out, like, okay, so Keyshawn Davis in the WBO, man, you know, he jumped over Pacquiao. You know, that's a name. Trying to figure out how he did that. Of course, you know, T.O. just got popped with Barbosa. You could have fought him. You know, you could have fought Brian Norman Jr. first or Alexis Rocha. You understand me? Or maybe, can we get this nigga to fight anybody? Stanionis, you know, Patty Donovan. Can we get this nigga to fight anybody at 47 before he gets in there with Devin Haney, right? Who did he fight to make you say this nigga is supposed to be in there with Devin Haney, first of all? Because if you go back over the track record of this nigga, he was smoking weed with Albright. What happened after that? Shit, he got to a couple of brawls, and it was looking like WWE, like at the White House with Madueno and who else? Fuck, let me see who all this nigga fought, man. This nigga was getting into it with a whole bunch of Rudy Pooch, right? A whole bunch of scrubs, right? I'm trying to figure out, like, let me take this off the air. Let me look at this shit right here. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, man, you Limos, yeah. Pedraza, that was some weak shit. Patera, Anthony Yidget, Burgos, you know what I'm saying? All these guys, Esteban Sanchez. Yeah, you weren't fighting nobody, homie, that we know about. And all that Olympic pedigree shit, man, miss me with that weak ass shit, nigga. Cause ain't damn nigga he fought in the Olympics except Andy Cruz that's really like that. Same with Shakur. Who the fuck did he fight in the Olympics that's like that right now? That you can say, oh man, yeah, man, you know, these boys got Olympic pedigree. You know what I'm saying? You got to respect that shit. All them boys are cold, in the wind, out of sight, out of mind ass niggas, man. You hear me? And only a few guys come out the Olympics that's like that. And I ain't seen them get in there with Patty Donovan, Liam Paro. Matter of fact, fight Rolando Romero. Didn't Devin Haney duck Rolando Romero, nigga? Like, nigga, you over here getting opportunities, and it's making me feel like you a Lomachenko ass nigga, man. How the Lomachenko is a loser and get all these opportunities? You the same thing, man. Ain't no difference because you's a nigga. Oh, that's what it is. You over there with Terrence Crawford and Shakur Stevenson in the active squad. You smoking weed. You over there having melees in Virginia, fucking up your fight, missing weight with Edwin De Los Santos. You understand me? Scared to fight a nigga that beat you up in the Olympics. I don't know how many times.
Yeah, man. How the fuck do you deserve a Devin Haney fight? How did you wake up and get a WBO mandatory, nigga? What the fuck and who the fuck did Keyshawn Davis fight, nigga? Huh?
Never really liked you, man.
Is a man. Am I right, America?
I think he impressing it.
And when I seen
The point is, y'all want to fight me when I'm only 9-0. That's the motherfucking point. It's a hell of a fight when I'm 9-0. Weights up 18, 15. You're not really sick.
and when I seen that
The point is, y'all want to fight me when I'm only 9-0. That's the motherfucking point. It's a hell of a fight when I'm 9-0. You want to fight me when I'm only 9-0. That's the motherfucking point. It's a hell of a fight when I'm 9-0. Weights up 18, 15. You're not really sick.
I ain't gonna read my way to start selling pussy.
That's the motherfucking point. The point is, y'all want to fight me when I'm only 9-0. That's the motherfucking point. It's a hell of a fight when I'm 9-0. Weights up 18, 15. You're not really.
So you gonna stop fucking with them Texas boys, nigga? Hey man, them niggas ran up on your dog ass, boy. You heard me, man? Yeah, man, them niggas ran up on you about that Frank Martin shit, nigga. Don't make me pull up the interview when Frank Martin was talking to the lady or the interviewer and he seen you in the crowd. You like, nah, fuck that. Hey, Keyshawn, let me holler at you, boy. Yeah, nigga, you still had your shades on. You ain't even take your shades off when he ran up on you, nigga. Why? Because you know, man, anytime I ever got into an altercation or nigga start tongue wrestling with me and all that weak ass shit, you take your glasses off, homie, because you get hit in your face and a nigga hit you in your face with your glass, gonna cut your eyes if the glasses break. You take the glasses off, man, and look a man in his eye. You ain't take them bitches off till you seen like he wasn't gonna do nothing like 2 minutes into the conversation, huh? Yeah, nigga, you have fear. You ain't even want to look Andy Cruz in his face when he tried to shake your hands, nigga. What's up? You say little short guy, rude, how you been? Tongue wrestling, that's sus. Man, shut the fuck up. I'm an OG, nigga. You over here talking about a nigga sus. See what I'm saying, homie? These niggas be coming over here with their LDBC, LGBT-ish. You know what I'm talking about? I don't do no gay shit over here, homie. That's why them boys keep that shit over that way. You keep that shit to yourself, man. If you feel like I said something gay, my nigga, that means you got a homosexual mind. Your mind is thinking gay, bro. If you think that what I said is gay, bro. Tongue wrestling is a phrase that we use in our era, nigga. And I ain't dead yet, pussy nigga. So I'm gonna keep using that shit, pussy nigga. See, now what you doing, you can motherfucking hit the link and let me hear you talk. You ain't got to put your face on the camera, and I don't do the pop the balloon challenge. You understand me? But let me hear you talk, man, because I don't even think you got bass in your boys. Yeah, you ain't even got no bass in your boys, nigga. I don't even believe you. You might be a little child. Yeah, you might be a little child, man. Let me put this motherfucker link in the chat. You understand me? Come holler at your boy. You understand me? Yeah. We don't play no favorites over here, nigga. You feel like I'm suspect. Let me hear how your voice sound, man. You know what I'm saying? You might sound like BFTV. Everything you say at the end, if you got an S at the end of, you're going to sound like a snake, I bet you. Yeah. Talking about that sus. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, say an S word. Say anything that got an S. Like Dank Father say, I don't know how many times. You will say, I don't know how many times. Like BFTV, nigga. Yeah, nigga, you niggas suspect. You suspect, nigga. We over here trying to expose some weak shit, and you over here thinking I'm saying something gay. First thing come out of pussy nigga mouth. Oh, man, that's suspect. Use a pussy nigga. That's all that is to it, homie. I'm tired of you niggas over here talking about Pauls and no Diddy and all that weak ass shit, man. You niggas some hoes. You hear me? Ain't nobody said nothing gay, nigga. Tongue wrestling. All that there. Back and forth. Wrestling with your tongue. La, 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 la. Blah, 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 blah. Tongue wrestling, pussy nigga. That's what that is. Never heard of tongue wrestling. Yeah, I know, because you's a youngster, homie. You young, bro. You a baby, nigga, to me. Nigga, Keyshawn Davis the same age as my daughter, nigga. You niggas are children to me. You motherfuckers can't talk boxing with me because the first thing you do is try to talk about a nigga saying something gay. Y'all take that shit over the motherfucking frequency flyer where he got the dun pause. All that weak ass shit, thinking everything a nigga say is gay. Like I said, my nigga, what this nigga said,
it's a hell of a fight without 9-0. Wait till I'm 18, 15. You're not really stepping on.
And when I seen
The point is, y'all want to fight me when I'm only 9-0. That's the motherfucking point. It's a hell of a fight without 9-0. Wait till I'm 18, 15. You're not really stepping.
damn, that don't sound like no whole shit to you? That don't sound like no whole shit when he pressed on Abdullah Mason talking about, what's up, ain't you the boss? Why you can't make nothing happen? Damn, won't you motherfucking hold the same energy for everybody, nigga?
It's a hell of a fight without 9-0. Wait till I'm 18, 15. You're not really stepping on.
and when I seen
The point is, y'all want to fight me when I'm only 9-0. That's the motherfucking point. It's a hell of a fight without 9-0. Wait till I'm 18, 15. You're not really stepping on.
and when I seen that
The point is, y'all want to fight me when I'm only 9-0. That's the motherfucking point. It's a hell of a fight without 9-0. Wait till I'm 18, 15.
Yeah, Devin Haney was already stepping up his competition in 2019, fella. Keyshawn Davis, man, you ain't really fought nobody, nigga, and you started your shit in 2021. Devin Haney was fighting grown-ass men at the age of 17 in Tijuana, Mexico, because he couldn't go pro. He was too young. Fuck the Olympics. Name one mother lover except Andy Cruz, and shit, you can name him because he got beat by Andy Cruz, but name one mother lover that Keyshawn Davis beat in the Olympics, nigga, that's really doing something or doing anything in boxing right now, nigga. Except Andy Cruz, right? You niggas talking about, oh, Keyshawn over there with Shakur and Terrence Crawford. Nigga, Andy Cruz over there with motherfucking Bozy and Boots. And all the Philly guys. Got Andrade over there now, man. Ain't no telling how many people, Andy Cruz done fought. Andy Cruz fought Raymond Muay and blacked both of his eyes. Switching from southpaw to orthodox, and you didn't even notice when he was switching stances. Keyshawn Davis' footwork ain't like that, fella. I know you niggas are Keyshawn Davis fans, but for what? Who he fought? Look at the resume, fella. You niggas said the same shit about Shakur, so we gonna keep the same energy, right? Y'all said the same shit about Boots, so we gonna keep the same energy, right? Them niggas ain't never fought nobody. You say Boots ain't never fought nobody. Why you can't say that shit about Keyshawn Davis? Why? Because he attached to Shakur and Terrence Crawford. And you niggas in your pussy. Calling niggas gay, talking about you ain't never heard of a tongue wrestler. Yeah, nigga, it's a lot of shit we say in the 90s that I'm still saying in 2026. Now, I want you to get up here so you can exercise your motherfucking suck muscles on my YouTube channel, nigga. Now, is that gay? Probably is to you. That's all you niggas do is run your suck muscles. And all that shit is suck muscles, nigga. Yeah, we be saying shit to make a nigga want to get mad and pull their pistol out over here. You niggas ain't doing nothing but running your suck muscles, nigga. I ain't gonna talk a damn lick of boxing. And matter of fact, Just Do Boxing, man, I got the link in the chat just for you, fella. You over there talking crazy to my homeboy, homie. We can't have that. Not KQKC. I don't agree with shit KQKC say. Yeah, nigga, I don't agree with a lot of shit KQKC say, nigga. But it's a boxing channel, nigga, and people like his boxing talk. A lot of people don't like my boxing talk. That's why all you pussy niggas got me blocked. Ain't that right? I ain't even know I was blocked on a lot of you pussy niggas channels, homie. I come in there trying to talk some boxing and come to find out a nigga can't see a fuck thing I'm saying, huh, man? I know that's right. For what? Because of my boxing outlook and how I look on things, man, and how I expose pussy niggas. Blunt Sport, you always welcome to hit the link in the chat. You the one sent me all the motherfucking videos from Just Do Boxing, nigga. Yeah, you pussy niggas can't fuck with me, dog. And then when I'm right on all my outlooks and all my points, man, you act like you don't see me or hear me. You know what I'm saying? With all that sneak watching and shit, G. Ain't no military secret. I watch all you fellas and girls. You too, 2 Cent Boxing. I heard you on what's the name today over there getting mad in your pussy talking. You always like to talk bad about niggas, talking about niggas be getting housed by hoes because we accept everything and y'all accept everything. No, nigga. The women that raised them pussy niggas made them like that. Got a lot of women that hate men out here raising boys. A lot of women out here that don't like men out here raising boys. That's all that is, 2 Cent Boxing. A lot of pussy niggas out here because they acting like they mommy. That's all 2 Cent Boxing. I promise you. A real nigga like me, you bitches stay the fuck away from me. And then you get bitches like Jupe on your page. She ain't getting no dick whatsoever. I tried to give her some. I showed her my house. I gave her a tour. I showed her the see-through showers. I showed her the backyard. I showed her the lake. I showed her the front yard. You understand me? I showed her all my tattoos and my muscles. I showed her my 8-pack. The only thing I ain't showed is the, you know what I'm saying? You can catch, holler at Blunt Sports. He know where to find that at. Freak nasty ass niggas. Yeah, all on Twitter, looking at a nigga, liking a nigga post and shit when the nigga first got out the feds and shit. We try to keep it boxing, but y'all don't want that, though. You understand me? Like I said, a whole bunch of tongue wrestling, a whole bunch of niggas running their suck muscles. You heard me? Yeah, nigga, and then the ladies get on YouTube and expect niggas to respect them. But you over here calling people Johnson bouncing Johnsons and shit. Ain't nobody, I ain't never been on a nigga dick. That's why y'all thought I was a Shakur Stevenson page, didn't you? Nigga, I'm a boxing fan, fool. Ain't nobody no fan of no man out here. I don't like none of these niggas, G. These niggas are disappointment and fucking up the game. For sure. You heard what Teofimo Lopez said. Boxing ain't gonna allow that shit. Didn't he? Matter of fact, I'm gonna drop that video while I'm talking to you boys. Let me see. You know what I'm saying? I do 2 things at one time, man. Matter of fact, hey, my boy, Dank, you know what time it is, man. While I'm dropping this video, y'all hit that like button for me. And I know it's not nice, but I'm gonna play it anyway. Suckers.
Voodoo. That's not nice. Voodoo. You wish death upon me, I don't know how many times. And now you wonder why you crying, all your family died. You killed my twins and you thought that she was sweet. You thought you got away with murder, never ever will it be. You called my daughter and you disrespect my name. You disrespect my family and you disrespect the game. I think I said I love you too much, so you don't think that I would do my voodoo. But I do my voodoo, you don't know me too much. Now do you? Yo, my boy, yo. Que de nuevo, my boy, yo. Just thought I'd let you non-believers know. No more time for stop by saying I won't let no more. I tried to give you peace, but all you really want is woe. I let the spirits deal with you, they don't hinder me. How the fuck you think I dug these bullets that was meant for me? How the fuck you think that I survived that penitentiary? And all these niggas that I robbed, they remember me. They wish death upon me, I don't know how many times. wish death upon me. I don't know how many times. Police wish death upon me. I don't know how many times. My nigga stabbed me in my back. I don't know how many times. My auntie said I won't be shit. I don't know how many times. I went from rich to on my dick. I don't know how many times. I went from cross to slinging bricks. I don't know how many times. These niggas tried to put my I don't know how many times.
Puele yo que te
I don't know how many times.
Party, man, I got my Uncle Booby with me. You know what I'm saying? Real Chicago legend right there.
No question.
Y'all don't even know. I told y'all, man. I told y'all, man, I got mob ties everywhere. Everywhere, nigga. Let me share my screen, man. I don't know how many times. Yeah, man, it's like that, though, man, with these suckers out here, dog. You can't get around it, man. The niggas gonna always hate. But what can you do about that shit, G? It's to the point where I don't even think Shakur Stevenson care about being wrong now. He already said it, man. Shit, fuck it. You'll see when I get in the ring. He say he gonna stop rage baiting the nigga, but you should have never did that shit in the first place. It's a new culture. You niggas got a new culture out here, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, in one boat, I understand Shakur. In another boat, I don't, bro. Because, okay, yeah. This nigga's a weight bully, right? But you know this. Stop pursuing him if you don't want to deal with the weight, though. Stop calling this nigga out, homie. And what he said? Play that shit.
My body just holds, it sucks you all the way in.
You weigh in the day before, around what time?
Weighs normal 1 o'clock.
So say 1 o'clock Friday when you fight Saturday night.
So you got like fight Saturday 30 hours.
Yeah.
You fight Saturday 9 p.m.
So within that, you have 30 hours to gain 15 or 20 pounds. Right?
Listen.
In Ryan's case, he had to weigh in again Saturday morning, correct?
Yes, but only 10 pounds. He only was able to gain 10 pounds.
Which is nothing, right?
It's nothing, especially for a big guy like him. Like I said, at least I'm gonna gain 20 pounds. I definitely think he shouldn't have agreed to it.
Because Tank is smaller than him, so he's not going to put on as much. Right?
Exactly.
So I am not asking you if you think that the outcome would have been different. What I'm asking is, do you think you can only speak for yourself, would that have an effect on your performance?
100%.
Yeah, leave him alone, homie. If that's the case, bro, you don't want to fight no weight bully, nigga. Stop acting like you want to fight him. But Turkey want it. If Turkey want it, he gonna pay for it. And now you got to roll with it, right? Y'all got to figure it out. You talking about you ain't ready, so you gonna let your little brother go while you get ready? Yeah, man, it make you look bad. So you shouldn't have never called him out. If the nigga went to 47 and you know you ain't finna you gonna end your career there. You know what I'm saying? Be quiet about it. You over here lying to your fans, talking about you ain't heard nothing from Bill Haney. That's a lie, nigga. That's a fucking lie, nigga. Just like you lied about retiring, just like you lied about tired of being on Twitter, just like you lied about a whole bunch of ish. Talking about, oh, Shockey didn't do this and oh, Shockey didn't do that. You know what I'm saying? Then you come back and your grandfather, or not your grandfather, your trainer, over there talking crazy, talking about, oh, that never happened. Man, come on, man. You went up to that old man and told him to say that, bro. You ain't gonna get me to believe nothing else, nigga. Sounding suspect. That nigga sounds suspect. You talking about a nigga sounds suspect? The fuck out of here, homie. We ain't barring nobody, nigga. For what? Who is these niggas to be barring, nigga? Nobody, nigga. You the A side, nigga, send the contract then. You want to be the face of boxing, you send something then. What you waiting on Turkey for? Niggas like some fucking bitches, man. You want a nigga to take care of you. You want a nigga to feed you. You want a nigga to protect you. You want a nigga to do everything for you, huh? What you gonna offer me? Some pussy? Some head? I can get that from a prostitute. What can you really offer me except for giving me peace and bearing my children, man? That's it. What you, I can cook, I can clean. Bitch, if I go to prison or if I die, you gonna stop cooking and cleaning? I know you loves to eat. Or you gonna live in filth. You ain't gonna never clean up. Now get out of here with that. You niggas gotta take responsibility for what the fuck you got going on in your life, man. Don't blame nobody else. Don't blame Devin Haney. Oh, he capping, he flawed. No, nigga, you capping, you flawed, and you want to be the best. You say you better than everybody in boxing, nigga. You the A side, nigga. You the big brother. You the big homie, nigga. You send the contract. You got Jay Prince, nigga. He the gangster, he the most gangsters motherfucker in the goddamn boxing game. You ask me? Why y'all can't put together some motherfucking paperwork? You had Bill Haney shook, shivering and trembling in his boots. Yo, tripping. He's the big nigga. He's the big homie. You get first the gap was like this. Then you get anything off on Shakur and Spawn. It's like having a good day, brother. Shit get hot in the business. Shit, the way the shit moving in the division, shit get hot. We're going 35. We're going 40, brother. You know what I'm saying? You had niggas over there stumbling and bumbling over their words. You all on the video talking about, man, all you had to do was go to Bob Arum and tell him to move Lomachenko out the way, and we would have fought you, Shakur. A lie. You know goddamn well Bob Arum ain't finna move you out nothing. That's his boy. But y'all looked over that shit, right? Come on, man. Now we got Keyshawn Davis. This motherfucker done smoke weed, got his shit stripped. Said a no contest for that, all right fight. You know what I'm saying? Then he missed weight for Edwin. You know what I'm saying? Scared to death when them niggas from Texas rolled up on him. Y'all forget about that. Oh man, I only got 9 fights, man. Why y'all want to fight me? Why y'all only got 9 fights? But then you roll up on Abdullah Mason talking about, oh man, I thought you was the boss. He ain't got that many fights, pussy nigga. Why you want to fuck with Abdullah Mason, man? You got to fight with Edwin De Los Santos, but you ain't even try to make weight, did you, boy? No, you didn't. Embarrassing Bo Mac, man, in the camp. Yeah, how much more shit you done did? You had a melee in Virginia, had Mike Big vouching for you. The goddamn, you had the real true politician vouching for you. Embarrassed Bob Arum. Y'all niggas over there having a melee with an R&B singer that got a nurse job. Fool. Beat your big bro up. Your real big brother, nigga. You were scared to death to make any kind of video after that there. I'm sorry, man. Crying like a bitch. Everybody in the world talking about, oh man, see Keyshawn, he ain't shit. Been telling you that as soon as you couldn't look Andy Cruz in his face when he tried to shake your hand, nigga. You dapped him up, couldn't even look him in his face. I've been telling you about Keyshawn Davis. Oh, I'm a hater though. Now here it go. How the fuck he get a WBO and they done propped him up. He talking about he woke up and WBO did this and did that for him. What the fuck? Who the fuck did you fight, nigga? Who the fuck did you beat up in 147? Did you touch anybody in 147 pounds? No, nigga. You ain't more worthy than the motherfucking Pacquiao or anybody else in that WBO division. Even Conor Ben. Anybody at 147. You ain't no more worthy than the number 15 guy. Oh, but you popular. I forgot. You can troll real good. You can go on Kick. You can go on all these streams and shit and troll and spar with goddamn Shoo, and you know, all Blueface. You a celebrity, right? Whatever Bob wants, whatever Bob orders, right? You niggas, every time you watch a Keyshawn Davis fight, don't make me play no film, nigga, because you know I'm good at that, though.
and I'll break it down for you and make you cry. I'm about to cry now. Don't want to see a nigga cry now. Cause if I cry, you die. I cry, you die. I cry. Yeah, nigga. This nigga is in a White House fight every night. Every time he fight, he in a White House fight. When they had the UFC at the White House, they had the MMA at the White House the other night, man. Yeah, that's the type of fights this nigga be in, man. He always wrestling niggas. You always picking niggas up and slamming niggas. Or niggas always clinching you, nigga. All your fights be looking sloppy until you knock somebody out, nigga. Just like the Jermaine Ortiz fight, nigga. Everybody impressed, but that shit looked sloppy until you got him out of there, nigga. And then the Albright fight, yeah, oh, nobody can knock Albright. But you're always engaging in clinches, nigga. Like, Devin Haney ain't gonna clinch you and pop you and clinch you and pop you. I think for a minute that you guys think Albright and Devin Haney is on the same level, but the hate is so great for Devin Haney that you actually thinking that the pop and clinch ain't gonna work with Devin. It didn't work for Albright. Bitch, shut up, bitch. That's Albright. All right? That's Albright, man. That ain't no Devin Haney. That's disrespectful. That's like when Blue Blood compared Tevin Farmer to fucking Shakur Stevenson. That's disrespectful. That's blasphemy. That's like when Bob Arum was like, oh, well, you know, Lomachenko is better than Ali. Muhammad Ali. Get out of here. That's blasphemy. You niggas comparing shit out of hate. Who the fuck is he for? We got to say the same thing for Keyshawn Davis, homie. I'm sorry. If you said that shit for Shakur, oh, that nigga ain't fought nobody. You said the same shit for Boots. Oh, Boots ain't fought nobody. Nigga, Keyshawn ain't fought nobody. He fought losers, nigga. If you want to really think about it, Jermaine Ortiz is a loser. Nigga, can't no black African-American fighters lose nowadays, nigga. He lost a few times. Oh, you gonna count all the losses Ryan Garcia got then and Rolly Romero got then because they fought Tank and Devin Haney and Rolly got knocked out by Pitbull. Well, he fought Tank. That's the leftover crew. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Like certain guys, man, y'all be vouching for, man, and it's crazy that y'all do that, man. But why? It got me thinking that y'all just doing it because he associated with Terrence Crawford and Shakur, bro. That's all. That's it. That's all, folks. What T.O. told Shakur, boxing ain't gonna allow that shit. All that friend shit. You understand me? That fake beefing y'all doing right now, acting like y'all really beefing with each other. Y'all ain't beefing with nobody. You doing the same shit that you did with Tank, trying to corner the niggas off. Same shit you did with Ray Ford and O'Shaquie, trying to send your little brother at somebody, nigga, because you ain't ready. You already premeditated and said it, nigga. I got plenty of time. Devin ain't going nowhere. Why would you say something like that for? You got to get your weight up, fella. You got to take a couple more snacks. You got to eat you a couple more snack packs. Yeah, I'm starting to believe that snack shit, nigga. Because Suleiman said so. Suleiman said, hey, same as Charlo. Hey, man, you guys can take certain things up to a level. As long as you don't pass that level, it's not cheating. You know, clenbuterol, Medrolone, Povetkin couldn't fight Wilder because of that. But same thing with Canelo. He could, you know what I'm saying? He popped dirty on clenbuterol.
How I play myself, bro.
You could have got a ring. You could have had two like me right now.
I ain't gonna fight my brother.
See, that's the thing, man. Ain't no brothers in this thing.
You ain't got brothers, brother, but I got brothers.
I had one, but he ain't here no more, so it's like...
Yeah, I'm just telling you how I look at it, bro.
So I don't get it. I bet you their plan is this, and this is it. He goes to 140, tries to claim it, then he'll probably go back down to 35, let Keyshawn go to 40 and do his thing at 40. And then Crawford's got his agenda. He's already on his way out soon, eventually. It's a little...
I got a question, though, bro. What do one man's plan or whatever you got to do with
Because
you?
it's not boxing.
It's boxing, yeah. It is
This
boxing.
ain't
I'm
boxing.
fighting you.
I'm
not fighting nobody else.
It is not the
I'm
truth.
fighting you.
But I understand, but it's not the essence of what we did it for, what we do.
Shit This is boxing, bro. Boxing is me versus you, the best versus the best.
Bro,
That's what boxing
we
is.
can all kick it when we done, retired.
Bro,
we can
you
all
got
kick
the
it when we
Ring
at the Hall of
magazine
Fame
belts
type
right
stuff.
there on your shits right now, right? Are you
I
the best
earned
fighter
them.
at 140?
That I am.
So if that's the case, what are we talking about? Why are we talking about
Don't flip
anybody
it.
else?
Don't flip it.
No, I'm really asking.
You had opportunities to be
Why
the
are we
best
talking about anybody else? It's me
You
and
had
you.
the opportunity to be the best at 135.
Okay.
You ain't tend to do that because you got
How?
brothers.
My brothers, hold on, time out. Let's understand what you're saying. Keyshawn had one fight where he got the belt, right? Right?
At 35.
Yes.
Okay.
After that fight, he had.
But you get what I'm
how
saying,
long
right?
did he have a belt for? No, you saying that I'm not fighting the best. I will fight anybody. But I'm just
But
saying.
not your brothers.
No, I'm not fighting somebody that I came up with.
And this is
somebody I really been with, like on some real trenches. Me and this person, I'm not. Ain't no money in the world that's gonna make me do that, bro.
all right, so like let's say that was
But
the
I will
case,
fight
right?
you.
Let's say that was the case. And
You
then
the guy.
Y'all ain't gonna see no unifications at 40 if he tries to take mine. Cause he buddy with
Ain't you gonna beat me?
But I'm saying,
Ain't you gonna
this
beat
is how
me?
I'm saying it.
That's what we
This is how
have.
I'm saying.
If you gonna beat me,
No,
what are
I
we
know
talking
what I'm
about?
gonna do. I know what I'm
so
gonna do.
you gonna erase my name.
I know what I'm
from
going to do.
This 140.
Basically, what I'm trying to let you know
right?
is that boxing ain't gonna allow it.
But how boxing not gonna allow it?
It won't.
How?
Cause now you facing me.
Oh.
No, that ain't what he wanted to say. Boxing ain't gonna allow it, man, because like you just said it, like he had one belt, he ain't worth me fighting. Really, like if Keyshawn was really the face of boxing, homie, if he built his resume and his status up, nigga, you'll be trying to fight him because you're an opportunist. You know, you want to fight the guys that got the bag, like Tank. You know what I'm saying? You took pictures with Tank, remember? You know what I'm saying? You in there, they called you a snake. You know, y'all in the locker room taking pictures with each other, but you know, he the face of boxing. He, you know, everybody waiting on the Tank sweepstakes, right? He back now. You know what I'm saying? At first you was like, that guy, that fella, oh man, fuck him, woo, woo. Now now he back. Now it's a possibility, you know what I'm saying, that you can fight him. You like, that's the biggest fight. Ain't that what you said in the interview? Yeah, man. Shit. You know, if you really ask me, like, you just a great fighter, man, but you only want the money fights. And you want to be cool with everybody, you understand me, to get the game and learn everybody game. Like my uncle, God bless the dead, we used to be out there slap boxing 24/7, man. He was like, hey, come here, Robert. Stop play fighting with these niggas. They sizing you up. They trying to learn your speed. They trying to learn your distance. They trying to learn. And then when they wrap up with you, they trying to learn your strength. You know what I'm saying? But when you get older, you peep that. Like, yeah, that's why that nigga in gym to gym sparring all these guys. You understand me? You trying to learn these guys. You want to be brothers with these niggas, man. These niggas fuck around and be dangerous, man. You can sit these boys on people, man. You got a gang. You a leader. You got 8 brothers and sisters, nigga, coming up, staying in a little bit ass house. Remember, you showed off your place in Jersey. You understand me? Project living, hood living. You understand me? You gonna still keep that same mentality. You big bro. You can't help yourself. You like little niggas underneath you. You like to have authority, you know, and, you know, Terrence Crawford, you would never fight him, but that was your big bro. And now that he's gone, you're a big bro, right? And you got certain people that don't want to be, as far as like what you would say. Hold on, let me get this shit right. They don't want to be your little brother, bro. Straight up. They want to be their own man, you know? And that's just what it is, G. And old Shockey Foster want to be his own man. He tried to recruit that nigga, but that shit ain't work. He tried to recruit old Shockey, nigga. That nigga beat your ass in sparring, nigga. And you wanted some get back, and that shit has you in your body to the point where you helping Ray Ford. I can see if it was a nigga that didn't want to fight you like Tank. Tank don't want to fight you. He forgot about his hit list. Yeah, Tank don't want to fight you, man. He said you ain't did shit for boxing. Even though he helped you get ready for Pedraza, Tank, you ain't did shit for boxing. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. But you want to help Ray Ford fight, train against a mother lover that want to fight you. It's fake. It's phony. So when T.O. said what he said, nigga, it's true. What he said.
That's right there on your shits right now, right? Are you the best fighter at 140?
That I am.
So if that's the case, what are we talking about? Why we talking about
Don't flip
anybody
it.
else?
Don't flip it.
No, I'm really asking.
You had opportunities to be
Why
the
are we
best
talking about anybody else? It's me
You
and
had
you.
the opportunity to be the best at 135.
Okay.
You ain't tend to do that because you got
How?
brothers.
My brothers, hold on, time out. Let's understand what you're saying. Keyshawn had one fight where he got the belt, right? Right?
At 35.
Yes.
Okay.
After that fight, he had.
But you get what I'm saying.
How long
right?
did he have a belt for? No, you said.
No, nigga, because if Keyshawn would have had multiple belts and he was undisputed, man, you would have had to fight him. You would have wanted to fight him, wouldn't you? Because he had the status. He would have been better than you. So now that, you know what I'm saying, he getting ready to fight Devin Haney. And if he popped Devin Haney, I don't think he will. But what if he popped Devin, homie? You ain't gonna have no fights. Who you gonna fight? Abdullah? We already know what that is. They gonna say he too young. Who you gonna fight? Raymond? He finna go to 40. Blah. Who you gonna fight? Seen the contract I gave you? Blah. Who you gonna fight, nigga? Oh, you ain't gonna fight Oshaki? Blah. They gonna say you pulled him up. Who you gonna fight, nigga? Your boy Gary Antoine Russell say he gonna save you for last, nigga. Blah. Who you gonna fight? Hiroka got popped. Blah. Who you gonna fight? Conor Ben in Wembley? That's a bag. Blah. Who you gonna fight, nigga? Might as well fight Boots. Tell Boots to do a catch weight at 52, like Devin wouldn't do. That's the only thing you can really prove yourself with. If you let Keyshawn get Devin. Oh, wait. I forgot. El Rayo and Elwin De Los Santos is at Zuffa, right? Ain't Elwin at Zuffa? You gonna get the winner of that fight? Blah. You already popped Elwin with one hand, and you was sick. Feller. I'm rooting for motherfucking El Rayo anyway, but still, they got losses, nigga. Who you gonna fight? Who is you gonna fight? Boxing ain't gonna allow it, nigga. Run that shit, nigga.
Saying that I'm not fighting the best. I will fight anybody. But I'm just saying.
Not your brothers.
No, I'm not fighting somebody that I came up with.
And this is
somebody I really been with, like on some real trenches, me and this person. I'm not. There ain't no money in the world that's gonna make me do that, bro.
All right, so like let's say that was the
I will
case,
fight
right?
you.
Let's say that was the case. And
you the guy.
Y'all ain't gonna see no unifications at 40 if he tries to take mine. Cause he buddy with
Ain't you gonna beat me?
But I'm saying,
ain't you gonna beat me?
I'm saying it.
That's what we have. If you gonna beat me,
no.
What are
I
we
know what
talking
I'm
about?
gonna do. I know what I'm
so
gonna do.
So you gonna erase my name?
I know what I'm going to do.
This 140.
Basically, what I'm trying to let you know is that boxing ain't gonna allow it.
But how boxing not gonna allow it?
Cause nigga, you want to be the best. Keyshawn wants to be the best. That's how it ain't gonna allow it, nigga. Now, hey, bro, I can't pick Keyshawn over Devin, bro, but I'm a realist. Like, Karma is a mother lover, homie. Like, what the fuck would happen if Keyshawn fuck around and stop goddamn Devin Haney? That's the only way I see him stopping beating Devin, if he fuck around and catch him and clip him with a good one. Other than that, man, I can break that fight down and show you how that shit'll go in my mind. Like a Temptation song, homie. In my mind. Yeah, nigga, like the Temptations Merry Christmas song, man. We could break that shit down easy. Unanimous decision, nigga. You might have one judge got that shit fucked up because of, that's how that shit be, man. But the only rounds I really see Keyshawn doing really good in, if they fought, nigga, is the middle rounds. Because to tell you the truth, I think Devin Haney has pop in the beginning of all his fights. And he dies off and his power dwindles and he has to cruise. And that's when a lot of clinching takes place. You know, he pops and he clinches and he boxes and he get on his happy feet. You understand me? But his majority of his power is early on in the fight, then it dissipates, if you ask me. So I feel like, if his best chance at fucking Keyshawn up is early in the fight, just like with Brian Norman Jr. I predicted that. I say, man, he's gonna fuck around and drop Brian Norman Jr. You got up there in that weight, taking that goddamn snack. I don't care what you niggas say. That's a real deal thing, homie. That snack shit. You understand me? Shout out, God bless the dead to Victor, man. You was playing the game how everybody else was playing the game, Victor. You know, them guys over there in Eddie Reynoso can't play the game. Suleiman know what time it is with the game. Wada, they know what time it is. You can't even be a professional athlete without taking supplements, nigga. It's a different world. You know, Ryan Garcia just so happened to pop. This nigga been popping. This nigga been on that shit. I ain't gonna never let you think. Man, even Tank Davis knew what time it was with this food. Why you think Ryan Garcia ain't taking no tune-up with you? He probably cycling off some. Real nonchalant. I know you guys don't know what the word nonchalant means. That man was real nonchalant. That man was real nonchalant about that, though. That's crazy, homie. I gotta get my battery right. Yeah, that nigga was real nonchalant, homie, about that shit, G. Like, who says that? Like, if I ask you a question, like, yeah, man, you think, why you think Ryan Garcia ain't taking no tune-up? Probably cycling off something. That's nonchalant. Like, I don't care. I don't care what he takes. We don't care what that mother lover take. We're going to pop him. We're going to take that left hand away and pop him. That's what they did. Yeah. Well, anyway, like I said, man, you look at this resume, man, it ain't nothing to be impressed about, right? And then you got to tell me what you going to see on this resume that's going to impress you. And then I'll be like, okay, who? Name him. Baranchek? You niggas knew damn well he was going to pop Baranchek, right? That little bitty old ass mother lover. Come on, man. You know, these guys like be boosting up certain fighters because they got belts, but you know, belts don't matter no more. Why they don't matter? Because anybody can have one. You get a belt, you get a belt, you get a belt, everybody gets a belt. Yay! Participation trophies. You know, you guys get elevated. You guys like, look at Keyshawn, man. Look at this resume and tell me why the fuck he gets a chance at Devin Haney, homie. Why you get elevated over everybody at 147? You never fought at 147, nigga. You never fought at 147, homie. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm just trying to figure it out. That's all. You know, Ryan Busy. Who else? Brian Norman got popped. Like I said, you know, Conor, man, but still, fight one of them guys. Fight Brian Norman Jr. first, bro. You know, fight Alexis Rocha first, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, fight Conor Ben. Like, fight a lot of these, like, what's his name? Sandor Martin, man. A lot of guys, man, you could have fought. Matter of fact, Frank Martin. I'm pretty sure y'all can make a fight. I'm pretty sure Frank Martin can get up there to 47, man. Man, fight Edwin De Los Santos, man. The winner of the Edwin De Los Santos fight. That's who I want to see you fight. I don't like how you did, Edwin, nigga. I don't like it. Yeah, fight one of them guys instead of Albright, man. Albright, you know, you was smoking weed and you got a no contest, man. And you know, you the real reason why you had to fight Albright. You beat your brother up, y'all jumped him, and now they put you in there with him. Like, nigga, this is a punishment fight. How did you fucking jump over everybody in 147? You never fought there. How did you do that? Where they do that at? The WBO. I really think Bob wants you to get popped. I think Bob wants you to get popped too. Jay Prince, man, you know, I don't know what you doing, man. You probably trying to save Shakur. That's what it's looking like, because you said it in front of Bill Haney, man. Maybe we need to get our strength up, get our weight up. You know, he too little right now. We said we'll fight you at 44. Well, what happened? I thought they said they okay with 44. Now, I'm never gonna believe that Shakur Stevenson won a motherfucking rehydration clause at 44 too. I'm not gonna go for that. You gotta really just slap me in my face, man, and just prove me wrong and tell me that this nigga really do want to fucking. I don't believe it. That's just something I'm not gonna go for. But you know, why ain't nobody telling Shakur to press the issue and make that shit happen, G? Why ain't nobody doing that? What is the business? Hold on. Let me play my motherfucking sign the contract video, nigga. That shit don't make no sense to me, nigga, cause you went to this nigga party. Remember? You went to his party, homie. I don't even think you can hear this shit, but I'm gonna play it anyway, man, just to show you that this nigga was at the man party, dog. You see that shit? He was at his party, nigga. That's all that matters. You ain't gotta hear nothing I'm saying on this video, man. That's all I wanted to show you was to sign the contract, and you had the bottle girls out there going over to Devin Haney where he was there talking about sign the contract. Sign what? Well, actually send something so he can sign then. How about that? You niggas ain't had shit to sign. Y'all went over there to the WBC trying to mandate shit. And then after that, when he ran the 40, you talking about, oh, I should have called his bluff. No, nigga, you should have never did that. He over there with the hoes, he over there with his bros, and you over there sending shit embarrassing this nigga, man. Knowing he wasn't trying to fight you at that time, bro. Like, I got a video with Shakur, no, not Shakur, Devin Haney and Tank Davis and all they OGs around him talking about they'll never fight. You know what I'm saying? Why? Because they were trying to get all the Migos and the Europeans, homie, and get easy bags, bro. Like, why we gonna put black on black brothers against each other, man? You know what I'm saying? Man, niggas like, man, that's a whole bunch of money if y'all fight. Man, come on, man. Remember? Them niggas wasn't really that status yet. But when Tank blew up fucking with Floyd, now all of a sudden they want to fight Tank. Why? Because of the bag. Same with Shakur. You know, y'all supposed to be brothers, right? You taking pictures with this nigga, but he the bag now. So yeah, I want to fight you. Keyshawn, you make yourself into the bag, your brother gonna want to fight you. I don't care what you say. It's all about the money game, right? And Bill Haney is one of the most all about the money niggas I ever seen in boxing, other than Don King and Bob Arum. And Al Heyman and Floyd Mayweather, them niggas want the bag, so they gonna make it happen. Bill Haney gonna make it happen, nigga. All that shit talking about he ducking this and ducking that, nah. That nigga fought Loma. That nigga was trying to fight Tank. That nigga was pressing Tank to the point where he had to fight Kambosos 2 times in Australia because Tank wasn't trying to fight that boy. Tank wasn't trying to fight no motherfucking Devin Haney or no Shakur Stevenson, nigga. He too busy living up to what his OG said in the first video. Man, why, man, y'all, man, them boys ain't never gonna fight as long as I'm here. You know what I'm saying? These brothers ain't never gonna fight each other. Yeah, nigga, because they too busy terrorizing the Mexicans and the Europeans, homie. Going on a European tour and a Mexico tour, remember? It is what it is. Call me what you want to, nigga. That's the truth. Because that's what they said. And as soon as the man said, man, it's a whole bunch of money in that fight, man. Man, see? There you go. Yeah, nigga, there I go. Yeah, you thinking this shit is, boy? It's about the bag. Charge this shit up. It's all about the bag, homie. You going out like that? You want to see the fight. Y'all don't want to see it. Why? Because the chance of losing, the fear of losing, man. Thanks, Floyd. That's Floyd's fault. Floyd got these boys only thinking about they owe. You got Tank following the pattern of Floyd, homie. You know, the matchmakers, you know, they put the right fighters in front of you. Same like he said on Gilly and Wallow. When Gilly asked him, like, yo, man, you ain't went to the front office and asked for none of these niggas, man. He was like, tell the truth, no. Shit, nigga, why not? Because they just, you know, whoever they say they want me to fight, you know, that's what I do. I fight them guys, man. You know, whoever they put in front of me. That's what Floyd said. He told that nigga, Listen, you don't have to fight Lomachenko. He's old. You just keep doing your job. Keep doing my job. What's your job? Fighting whoever they put in front of that nigga, man. Easy. Put this shit back on here. I tell you what, though. One thing about it, though. Zuffa and Turkey, he gonna make them boys act right. I think Turkey got them boys like, yo, if y'all not gonna fight each other, I'm not gonna break bread with you, Devin. And you ain't gonna fight these niggas, man. You know, my money, you know, Dana probably in his ear too. You know, Dana ain't playing no games. He probably putting Turkey up on game. He probably putting Turkey up on game, man. So Turkey learning more and more about boxing than you niggas fail to realize. You see what I'm saying? So now that Turkey learning more about the game, shit's tightening up. This shit is a business, right? They can't afford to have nobody, you know what I'm saying, fucking up the game, fucking up the bag, right? That's all that is. Turkey ain't finna go against the grain if he know that Dana is already experienced and know what he doing. No. So when I put these thumbnails up, man, you gotta really read it now. Let me put that shit back up there. You know, it is what it is, man. This shit is strategic. Like, I don't think you should be telling people what you make. Like, I was upset when Terrence Crawford said that he was getting $10 million for the Canelo fight. That's bullshit. But, you know, he did a smart thing. Don't put people in your pocket. Y'all want to know so much, so bad what's going on just because everybody else is announcing what they doing with Turkey. Nigga, the man ain't got to do what everybody else do. You know, the old saying is if he jump off the bridge with you, well, you see the tragedy that happened over there in Brazil. Was that Bridgel when the lady got threw off the goddamn edge for trying to do what everybody else did? For jumping off a fucking cliff and go bungee jumping, they forgot to attach the cord. That's what usually happens. So you have to be careful. Right? Right. Man, get out of here, man. Like, let me see. Let me find this shit that I was looking for. Devin Haney. Okay, here it go. Yeah, man. I'm trying to figure out because I remember that I'm trying to see these guys. Like, I asked Blaze P for P. Who the fuck did Keyshawn fight in the Olympics other than Andy Cruz, man? That's out there doing something. Same with Shakur. Who the fuck did, even the guy that beat Shakur, what he doing now? When he was crying, couldn't even answer no questions. He was crying so hard. You know, I ain't gonna never let the judge. Yeah, nigga, what that man doing now? Nothing, nigga. Nothing, homie. I'm talking about not a fuck thing, bro. Let me see. Where's this shit at? I had it marked too. Let me see. Okay. So, let's see. Devin was 17 years old fighting in Tijuana, Mexico. Okay. But in 2019, my nigga, that's when he really started stepping up his competition. What was Keyshawn doing in 2019? Not a fuck thing. He wasn't even professional, homie. The nigga got more championship experience than Keyshawn Davis, nigga. This nigga get in the ring with Devin Haney, man. You might get you a couple of spurts. You get you a couple of moments, man, but the nigga pedigree is way better than Keyshawn Davis. I don't care if he sparred with Shakur. Nigga Devin sparred with Shakur. He's the big nigga. He's the big homie. You get anything off on Shakur and sparring. It's like having a good day, brother. You know, he been there, done that. Doghouse with Tank Davis. I ain't never seen Keyshawn do no doghouse with no Tank Davis. That's a fight till you die type of fight, right? I ain't never seen that though. Yeah, nigga, so Keyshawn, you spar with Terrence Crawford. That's the only thing that Devin ain't do. But he sparred with Floyd. Have you done that? He sparred with Shakur. You did that. He was in the gym as a child with Floyd Mayweather Sr. and Jr. And God bless the dead Roger Mayweather. You ever sparred or got any advice or any game and tutelage from all of those fellas? No. You have not gotten the same type of experience from him. I mean, 17 years old fighting grown men. What was you doing at 17, man? You was fighting Olympian. You was fighting in the Olympics. You were winning, but you lost. You was a loser. You lost to Andy Cruz a few times. That man was doing dances and everything on you. Don't make me pull them videos up. I know you don't like them. Because you was looking, I could see it all over. It was written all over your face. You didn't have to say a word. She didn't have to say nothing, nigga. It was written all over your face, fella. Yeah, it was, man. You was upset that he was dancing on you, doing the moonwalk, Michael Jackson break dancing, pop locking on you, homie. Couldn't even shake the man's hand, look him in his face. So you was celebrating when he lost to Raymond Mutataya, didn't you? I seen it. Everybody seen it. That was flawed. Ain't nobody like Keyshawn Davis except niggas that be dick riding Shakur Stevenson. That's all the people that like Keyshawn Davis. Because what has he done? Who is he fought? Who is he beat? Who is he knocked out? You gonna knock Devin Haney? You gonna knock Devin Haney out? What caliber fighter he fought other than, you know what I'm saying? You can't even say Jermaine Ortiz. He's a loser. He's a fucking loser, nigga. As you really think about it, you a loser, Jermaine. You know, you had a good showing, man. Maybe you could have won, maybe you couldn't have, man. But they said that O'Shaquie is a loser. They keep saying the first fight with Conceição, he really won, but the second fight, yeah, man, he really lost. Ain't that what them pussy niggas be saying about O'Shaquie? And then when the old suspect, you talking about I'm suspect, when the old suspect ass nigga came out talking about, oh man, you ain't never been on the level of no Shakur. You ain't never did nothing to Shakur Stevenson and Spawn. You ain't never did that, nigga. I ain't been there with Ward, Floyd Mayweather, you know, all them boys. You was a liar, nigger. You ain't even no nigga. You was a nigger. A cold liar, nigger. Old suspect ass, gay ass old man. Letting the young nigga tell you what's to say on the YouTube video, nigger. The fuck out of here, nigga. Yeah, man. And then O'Shaquie, man. Salute to you, my nigga. Because you did what the man said, man. And you popped his little son, nigga, and chunked that nigga out the ring, didn't you, boy? Yeah, man, but you should have known if you weren't going to stop that nigga or do a real true to life masterclass on him, he definitely wasn't going to fight. I told you that before the fight. You was going to have to stop Raymond Ford, homie. He was going to have to really beat the shit out this nigga, homie. You couldn't do that. And that was his excuse. That was going to be his excuse if he don't fight you. You know, yeah, it was all right, man, but you know what I'm saying? He was, you know, he tossed him out the ring and he got tired. And he fell on his head. They need the rematch. You know, you niggas ain't give O'Shaquie his credit when he popped Cool Boy. So I should have known this. You niggas are hoes. I told you what's going to happen to Xander when he get popped. He finna get popped and put in the sock. And I want to bet that, suckers. I'm ready to bet that he gonna get put in the sock, homie. I'm telling you, G. You know, I don't want to even predict no round, homie. I just know he gonna get stopped, G. I don't care if it's the 12th round. I don't care if it's the 1st or the 12th, homie. I got him stopping that boy. I don't got him missing. Matter of fact, y'all about to make me call the under in that fight. Y'all about to make me call 6 and under. You about to make me say 5 or 4. Y'all about, hey, Boots, I'll let your boy use one of your troll accounts, nigga, and hit the chat, nigga, and let me know what round. Just what round you gonna pop that boy so I can go to Bovado, nigga. I need to go somewhere and bet somebody. I need to holler at the both equals. I need to holler at some of the Latinos, man, and see if I can get me some bets. My money good, homie. It's on the what's up. Anybody think Xander Zayas? Because I heard a lot of you black guys too. A lot of African-American YouTube content creators say that Xander Zayas is going to give Boost problems. I want to bet you fellas. I want to bet you that he's not going to give him no problems at all, whatsoever. And I think it's going to be a massacre. I think Boots finna get in there and do him dirty, like in the Roman Villa fight. Slow motion punches. Reach down, untie your shoe type punches. Kiss your glove type punches like Greg Hackett say. You know, Blue Blood say he was going in there watching all of his sparring matches and everything that he do in sparring, he do in the ring. He said, man, I done seen Boots spar. I'm telling you, everything he do. Oh, hold on, let me move this shit out my way. This nigga had to shake. I'm telling you. We was over there in Philly watching Boots spar. Same thing he do in sparring, he do in the ring, don't he? I'm telling you. Everything Boots do is sparring. That nigga be having the shakes around this bitch, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Hating on motherfuckers, man. Then all of a sudden we pull up your old video. You talking about what he doing sparring, you do in the ring. You say Boo going to win with a TKO 4 rounds? That's what I'm trying to tell you, homie. I'm thinking this shit is an under fight. I'm about to bet the under. All this shit talking about what Xander gonna do, and he ain't never fought nobody like this. And all right, this the same motherfucker that was over there stalking Earl Spence and Terrence Crawford. He ain't gonna do nothing to Boot to who? To Xander? Man, y'all ain't watched this film for real. Y'all seen, I watched this. I watched all his fights. Now, since y'all was telling me he was gonna have trouble, I watched his highlights and I watched his fights. I watched the good fights and the bad fights. All of them got the same thing. Just like when me and Blaze P4P sat down and watched all the Teofimo Lopez fights. You know, we do film study over here. We watched all the Teofimo Lopez fight and we knew what was going to happen exactly to him in the Shakur fight because he keep the lead hand low like Iatoma. You know, the heavyweight that y'all jocking now, and one of y'all think gonna be the motherfucking next thing. Oh, he gonna get popped and put in the sock real soon, homie. As soon as he jump up his competition level, there's a heavyweight with an efficient jab gonna hurt him. Do you hear me, boy? And girls. Oh yeah, nigga, because you know it's a real culture out here of groupieism. You know, niggas see shit, man, and just go with the trend and go with what everybody think is gonna be wild. You know what I'm saying? Because they caught up in that knockout-ish. But this is boxing, you know, and Boots is one of the best boxers out there. He don't just knock shit out. This mother lover has defense. He's a real true switch hitter, a true switch hitter that can stay in orthodox for multiple rounds, can stay in southpaw for multiple rounds, not just going in there switching up just to see and feel people out and then, yeah, I'm gonna go back to southpaw. No. He does knock people out in orthodox and in southpaw. And I'm trying to figure out, like, what do you really see in Xander Zayas that he can do to hurt Boots? Because I don't see him knocking Ish out. I don't see Xander knocking Ish out. Nothing, nada. Shout out to the Boricuas. I just went to the Latin cuisine place and got me a mofongo today. Y'all ain't know? Yeah, man, let me go get my mofongo right quick. Hold up. Mofongo, nigga. Yeah, thing is a game. Y'all don't know about that mofongo. Mofongo. You say Xander overrated. It's the fans pumping him up like it's not, like he is not like that. I stand on there, prove me wrong. Yeah, I'm ready to bet something. Take my money. I got this shit, man. I'm really wanting to bet the under. You understand me? Shit. I can't wait, boy. No, I'm taking off for that fight. I will not be at work for that fight there. I'm watching that, calling that. Y'all tune in to Rude Exposure, boy. You know I be having the best fight call. I played my old school fight when I was watching Ryan Garcia beat the shit out of Devin Haney. I couldn't believe it because I had my money on there, right? So I was trying to act cool in the video. Me and Blaze was laughing because he heard me. I was mad as hell at Devin, man. And I was like, man, eventually I was like, God damn, Devin. I was over there still giving him hope. Like, yeah, he gonna come up out of this shit. He gonna shake that shit off, man. Shake that shit off, Dale. Nope. Fuck me up, boy. Going in there listening to your daddy, nigga. Talking about meeting in the center of the ring, gonna put your kids to sleep. You going in there to kill Ryan Garcia. Shit. You ain't never killed him, even in the amateurs. Should have known. Nigga, man, Ryan probably got your number, Dale. That's why you talking about some 360. Nobody else in boxing give a fuck about Ryan doing no 360 except you. I know that's right. Now that's suspect. Other than that, you'll try your hand, but you can't afford to lose to Ryan twice. That's like Tank can't afford to lose to Roach twice. Tank can't afford to lose to Roach twice. Certain people just gotta move on, man. You say you put 200 on Boots in the under? Salute, boy. I'm rooting for you, boy. Straight up. Because, boy, look here. Where you at, Bovado? What you betting on? I'm finna go to the gambling house with my money, nigga. Right off Trout Street, nigga. Because I can't get nobody online to bet me. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of Puerto Ricans at my job. I'm going to try to bet them. But other than that, I can't get nobody to bet me, homie. I can't get nobody to bet me. You know what I'm saying? Niggas think my money funny or something. I don't know. I try to put the money on you guys' account in advance. Like, I tried to bet KQKC. That's the homie, but I tried to bet him. He's like, man, I ain't gonna never see you again. I tried to give him free money on the Shakur fight with the TO5. I said, I'm gonna bet the stoppage, right? Oh, he ain't never stopped nothing. I say, well, bet. I got 100 on the stoppage. What's up? Nah, I ain't gonna never see you again. No, nigga, my family on 65th Street, homie. Who your family is? You know the Washingtons, nigga. Oh, yeah, I still ain't betting. Yeah, I know that's right. Yeah, you on 69th, homie. Don't do that to me. I'm gonna send the money in advance. I'm gonna send it to you. I told her I'm gonna send it to you right now. I'm gonna send you $100 right now. No, I ain't gonna bet. But you say he ain't. You say Shakur can't stop nothing. You could have had some free money, KQKC. That's crazy. Hey man, Shakur boy, you fucking my timestamps up, nigga. Straight up. You say boot stoppage, yeah, for sure. You gotta prove me wrong, bro. I ain't even mad at that. I ain't mad. I wasn't mad at the fact that Shakur ain't stopped T.O. because he beat the shit out of him. You know what I'm saying? But if you like to bet, that's what you want to bet on. That's what gambling is. You can't just always bet on the favorites. You got to bet on shit that really don't really be happening. But that's where the odds be at. How you make the most money. Betting shit that people know that really ain't going, Shakur don't really be stopping shit. So, the odds will be high on the stopping. Yeah, I'm betting on the under, though. You say you putting the under, 200 on the under, I might do that too, boy. Ooh, see, we got gambling houses down here, man. You niggas don't want to bet me online, nigga. I go to the gambling house and bet that shit. Boy, we got bookies down here. You say all my Puerto Rican folks told me Boots is going to knock out Xander Zayas. It's not going to be a fight. See, they even know what time it is, G. This nigga Boots looking crazy out here, homie. Ain't no way in the world. Where my shit at? Hold up, get this shit off of here. Where's this shit at? That nigga Boots looking crazy out there, man. Boots ain't playing with you though. Hold up.
Hell of a fighter, man, but you just like Shakur. Never really liked you guys, man. Hard to bet against you niggas, man, but that boy Boots, he beat Xander, man, and call your name out. I'm gonna put my money on Boots if you do decide to hop your ass out there and jump down bad, man. And Turkey got 100 million for you, fella. Most about to cry, this bitch is thinking sweet. You niggas want to try, don't fuck with Mr. P. It's PARTTWICE, never nice. I'm ready to explode. I'm about to lose my mind. I'm about to lose my soul. This is gonna be another wrong turn.
fucking with your boy, but you about to get burned, girl, you about to get burned up. I'm about to cry, about to cry now. Don't wanna see a nigga cry now. 'Cause if I cry, you die. I cry, you die. I cry, you die.
Man, that motherfucker Boots a bad boy, man. God damn, that mofongo, I ain't gonna lie, I had to play that video just to take me a couple of bites. Excuse me. Sorry, Bodica, I went to the Stone Cold Puerto Rican restaurant today to get me some mofongo. That don't mean I'm rooting for Boots. I mean for Xander. Your ass going down. He already said you got a big ass head, man. He can't miss. Oh yeah. That man said he ain't gonna miss. And I remember that Castillo Clayton fight. I'll never forget that Castillo Clayton fight when Earl Spence was in the front row. Look at this shit. Scared to death.
Fight without 9-0. Weights up 18, 15. 9-0. That's the motherfucking point. It's a hell of a fight without 9-0. Weights up 18, 15. You're not really stepping.
And when I seen
The point is, y'all want to fight me when I'm only 9-0. That's the motherfucking point. It's a hell of a fight without 9-0. Weights up 18, 15. You're not really stepping.
and when I seen
Yeah, when you seen that resume, nigga, that shit was suspect, nigga. That's all that was. I'm still looking at it, trying to figure out how the hell, you know what I'm saying? He ain't fought nobody at 47, but he get a shot at Devin. Because of Shakur and Terrence Crawford, man, these niggas are, you know what I'm saying, just putting him up there because he can sell, you know, he's a character. You know, like Rolly, nigga, you know, he's a character, nigga. People want to fight him because, you know, he probably can help sell a fight. But, man, come on, Zuffa. How the hell is Zuffa not fucking with all the sanctioning bodies, though? How the hell they put, like, what's going on really with the sanctioning bodies in Zuffa, man? And certain guys can go over there and get that bag, and certain guys like, you know, fuck that, we ain't fucking with you. What's the business, nigga? If you gonna fuck with Zuffa or not? Big bank take little bank. They boys, they putting on shit. Hey, Dana White all at the White House, man. What is y'all gonna do about that? You know, it's inevitable, right? I just don't see Keyshawn like that. Like he good. I just don't feel like he great. I'm sorry, dog. You over there with the greats, but that don't mean you great, nigga. Andy Cruz over there with Boots and Bozy. He got popped by Raymond, even though he gave Raymond 2 black eyes, but still. You know, that's not Boots. Bozy got a whole bunch of fighters over there that can't do what Boots do. You can't fight for these guys. Ray Ford Shakur couldn't fight for Ray Ford, you know? Come on. You say Armani Jones is you guy from Oakland. I got him win, lose, or draw, support him to the fullest. Okay. I like Amari. But I'm talking about this guy, this nigga jumping over everybody, nigga. You jumping over everybody. If that's the case, nigga, you supposed to give, if it's all about popularity, nigga, you jump Tiger. You supposed to fight Tiger. That's a popular fight. You made him popular when you jumped him. It's all about popularity and who got a name now, right? Yeah, man. Well, belts don't matter no more. They can put anybody who they want to put in a position, nigga, and niggas supposed to respect it. So when you get guys saying belts don't matter, it's true. Because anybody can have a fucking belt now. Anybody can be the man now. As long as you popular, you can sell a fight. But then guys like Boots, man, he ain't got no belt. Devin Haney didn't want to fight him. Oh, he ain't got no belt, you know what I'm saying? But he had the belts at 47, though. But he moved up. He ain't had no belts at 54. You didn't want to fight him at 52 for no belts. All right. Well, what happened if you don't fight Keyshawn? Then they're going to strip your belts. So you're going to fight Keyshawn even though you said that he ain't really like that. You say I gave it a year between until Keyshawn called Shakur a bitch and called him out. Hey, homie, it's inevitable.
I gotta play this again. Run that shit. Hold up. Take this shit off, man.
How?
Because now you facing me.
Oh.
Hold up.
Anybody. But I'm just saying.
But not your brothers.
No, I'm not fighting somebody that I came up with.
And this is
somebody I really been with, like on some real trenches. Me and this person, I'm not. Ain't no money in the world that's gonna make me do that, bro.
All right, so like, let's say that was
but
the
I will
case,
fight
right?
you.
Let's say that was the case, and
you the guy.
I ain't gonna see no unifications at 40 if he tries to take mine, cause he buddy with.
Ain't you gonna beat me?
But I'm saying,
ain't you gonna beat me?
I'm saying it.
That's what we have. If you gonna beat me,
no,
what are
I
we
know
talking
what I'm
about?
gonna do. I know what I'm
so
gonna
do.
So
you gonna erase my name?
I know what I'm going to do.
This 140.
Basically, what I'm trying to let you know is that boxing ain't gonna allow it.
But how boxing not gonna allow it?
It won't.
How?
Cause now you facing me.
Oh.
No, that ain't what you supposed to say. Because nigga, that shit ain't right. That shit ain't right, nigga. And Keyshawn, man, you know what I've been telling niggas this whole time, even behind closed doors. I told y'all that, you know, killers, some people hang with killers because they don't want to get killed. Some people hang with robbers because they don't want to get robbed. A lot of niggas hang with hoes because they like to hang around hoes. They want to, you know what I'm saying, be around the hoes. You hang around who you know what I'm saying? You hanging around this guy because you know you can't beat him. Either that or you trying to learn all the game you can from him and soak up everything you can and stay up under his wing. You can't beat this man. You can't beat Shakur. And if you can, nigga, we gonna find out in the future, because nigga, if you really do pop Devin Haney, then what? Shakur opportunist. You know what I'm saying? When he took pictures with Tank and shit, and he was supposed to be so-called brothers and friends and shit, you the face of boxing now, guess what? I want to fight you now, brother.
All right.
Brother.
How I play myself, bro.
You gotta got a ring. You could add two like me right now.
I ain't gonna fight my brother.
See, that's the thing, man. Ain't no brothers in this thing.
Yeah, you ain't got brothers, brother, but I got brothers.
I had one, but he ain't here no more. So it's like,
yeah, I'm just telling you how I look at it, bro.
So I don't get it. I bet you their plan is this, and this is it. He goes to 140, tries to claim it. Then he'll probably go back down to 35. Let Keyshawn go to 40 and do his thing at 40. And then Crawford's got his agenda. He's already on his way out soon, eventually. It's a little.
I got a question though, bro. What do one man's plan or whatever you got to do with?
Because
you?
it's not boxing.
It's boxing, yeah. It is
This
boxing.
ain't
I'm
boxing.
fighting you.
I'm
not fighting nobody else.
It is not the
I'm
truth.
fighting you.
But I understand, but it's not the essence of what we
the
did it
essence
for, what
of
we do.
Shit
Do
is
it
boxing,
for.
bro. Boxing is me versus you, the best versus the best.
Bro,
That's what boxing
we
is.
can all kick it when we done, retired.
Bro,
we can
you
all
got
kick
the
it when we
Ring
at the Hall of
magazine
Fame
belts
type
right
stuff.
there on your shits right now, right? Are you the best
earned
fighter
them.
at 140?
That I am.
So if that's the case, what are we talking about? Why are we talking about anybody else?
Don't flip it.
No, I'm really asking.
You had opportunities to be
Why
the
are we
best
talking about anybody else? It's me
You
and
had
you.
the opportunity to be the best at 135.
Okay.
You ain't tend to do that because you got brothers.
My brothers, hold on, time out. Let's understand what you're saying. Keyshawn had one fight where he got the belt, right? Right?
At 35.
Yes.
Okay.
After that fight, he had.
But you get what I'm saying,
How long
right?
did he have a belt for? No, you saying that I'm not fighting the best. I will fight anybody. But I'm just saying.
But not your brothers.
No, I'm not fighting somebody that I came up with.
And this is
somebody I really been with, like on some real trenches. Me and this person, I'm not. Ain't no money in the world that's gonna make me do that, bro.
All right, so like let's say that was
But
the
I will
case,
fight
right?
you.
Let's say that was the case, and
You the guy.
Y'all ain't gonna see no unifications at 40 if he tries to take mine, cause he buddy with.
Ain't you gonna beat me?
But I'm saying,
ain't you gonna beat me?
I'm saying it.
That's what we have. If you gonna beat me,
no,
what are
I
we
know
talking
what I'm
about?
gonna do. I know what I'm
so
gonna do.
you gonna erase my name?
I know what I'm going to do.
This 140.
Basically, what I'm trying to let you know is that boxing ain't gonna allow it.
But how boxing not gonna allow it?
It won't.
How?
Cause you.
Yeah, that's true. That's what I'm trying to say, man. If Keyshawn outshine and do his thing, and just I ain't picking him to beat Devin, but what if he do? Like, nigga, you can't really say nothing that's definite in concrete, man. Because you know, nigga can close their eyes and wing a punch and clip you. Nobody never thought Ryan was gonna do what they did to Devin. Well, I'm just saying, like, what if this nigga do pop fucking Devin Haney and he outshine you, bro? What is you gonna do? That nigga Keyshawn will fight you. Devin Haney told the press, I'm gonna find that video. Devin Haney told the press that I'll never fight Tank Davis. And the nigga, the OG was like, man, these youngsters, these my youngins, they ain't never gonna fight each other. And I look at Devin was trying to stalk Tank Davis, wasn't he? Same with Shakur, taking pictures and shit, they brothers. Nigga, if that's the case, Coach Calvin say they grew up together. Say they was gonna train in Colorado with Shakur. Nigga came from the Olympics, was teaching Tank shit. Shakur wanted to fight him. I can't trust a nigga that spaz out in Virginia and just because his brother got beat up. Nigga, you was smoking weed, you cut your dreads off, you spazzed out, one making weight, one being professional with Edwin. You calling out Keyshawn, I mean not Keyshawn, you calling out Abdullah Mason. But when them niggas rolled up on you, not the mob, them Texas boys rolled up on you about Frank Martin, you was talking about, I ain't fought number 9 fights. You see what I'm saying? So, nigga, you got the tendency to be fake and two-faced. You know what I'm saying? And you'll stab a nigga in the back real quick. I believe that. You'll cross a motherfucker out, homie. You'll cross Shakur out. And nigga, if they offer you the right money, you'll be like, yeah, I'll fight Shakur. I bet you. Just like this man said. For sure. You ain't gonna make me think nothing different. I done seen your kind before. I've been telling you guys about Keyshawn for the longest, and niggas calling me hater. But now it's coming out to the light. Out the darkness must come out the light, right? And it is what it is. You know, T.O. didn't say nothing wrong. You know, he tried to clean it up at the end, but no.
40 if he tries to take mine, because he buddy with.
Ain't you gonna beat me?
But I'm saying,
ain't you gonna beat me?
I'm saying it.
That's what we have. If you gonna beat me,
no,
what are
I
we
know
talking
what I'm
about?
gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do.
So you gonna erase my name?
I know what I'm going to do.
This 140.
Basically, what I'm trying to let you know is that boxing ain't gonna allow it.
But how boxing not gonna?
Nigga, don't worry about how boxing ain't gonna allow it. Nigga, karma. You know, I don't like ugly, man. You out here pulling stunts, homie. You trying to change the game, Shakur. You making rules up, bro. You over here making rules up, bucking the sanctioning fees and all that shit, nigga. The pimping been going on since the beginning of time before you was even in the boxing game. But now all of a sudden, y'all don't want to pay no sanctioning fees for these belts. You know, that was the most money you ever made in that T.O. fight. Of course, them boys want their money, nigga. That's the pimping. You paid before. Now you don't want to pay no more. Pimping ain't dead. Pimping won't die. And if a hoe say it is, they a motherfucking lie. Niggas and bitches get pimped on. You know? And nigga, y'all boxers. Y'all really don't have no say so without Turkey Al-Sheikh, bro. Turkey Al-Sheikh ruining the game, G. Hey, Fly, man, what's the business? You blocked me on your little channel, homie? What that be about? Y'all honeycomb brazying me? What that be about? I'm blocked on Knockout. I'm blocked on Frequency Fly. I'm blocked on Dean by any means. I'm blocked on motherfucking 2 Cent Boxing. I'm blocked on Just Do Boxing. I'm blocked on motherfucking everybody page, man. What's the business? I'm trying to figure it out. What is the mother-loving business? God, to be more careful. Boy, they don't fuck with old Rude over here, man. You know what time it is, though. We ain't tripping. We ain't stressing. But what you think about the situation, you'll never be blocked over here, fella. We love that shit, man. Talking about some LGBT, LDBC got you mad. No, nigga. You say why you come over there on the burner account rule? You wasn't under rule. Cut it out. Yeah, I was, because I was blocked. I came over there because I was blocked. Shit, what you mean? What's the business?
What up, bro?
Man, we chilling, man. What's happening? I came over there with my other account because I was blocked.
Yeah,
You must got
I ain't never block you on there.
Yeah,
See, you came
reaching.
over there on a different account. I ain't know who you was. I wouldn't have blocked you if I saw it was you. I would have just deleted your comment saying.
Yeah, man,
You
y'all
know?
did me dirty. Root exposure was blocked. I was like, man, what I did? You know what I'm saying? I
Oh,
come
no,
over there and talk boxing.
I don't know how they block you. One of my moderated wrenches might have got you.
Yeah, they did me dirty, man.
Yeah, I
You know what
gotta
I'm
go through. I gotta go through it and figure out how to unblock you on that joint. But yeah, I only blocked that channel because I ain't recognize the channel. I said, yo, who this? I don't even know this dude. He come over saying something like that. I'm gonna block him. So I just got him out of there. I ain't know it was you though.
That, you know what I'm saying? You know, it's the same thing as balls. You know what I'm saying? Same thing. We just joking and shit, right? Shit. But yo, what you think about this Keyshawn shit, G? I don't think Keyshawn really like that. To be
Me
getting
neither, man.
no mandatory like that, bro.
Me neither. If they want to throw Key away, that's on them. But I was saying that Key need to have a filler out, fight up there first.
Yeah, he ain't never
before
fought
do that.
nobody at 47 yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He need to get acclimated to the division first.
Yeah, he ain't even
before he.
That's a hell of an acclamation fight, fighting Devin.
Exactly. That's what I was saying, man. I was saying that, but everybody act like I'm trying to protect Devin. I'm like, okay, whatever, man. I kind of like Keyshawn. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he should be doing that. But if y'all want to act crazy and they want to throw their fighter away,
and you know what else? Like, I respect the Olympics, right? But Devin was fighting grown-ass men at the age of 17.
Yeah, yep.
What was Keyshawn doing at 17?
I don't know what. I think he got serious about boxing late or something. You know what I mean? I think he got serious. And
you really think
about
it?
He an Olympian though.
Yeah, but he lost.
Yeah.
You lost to Andy Cruz a few times.
Yeah. And never even avenged it.
And so my thing is, I went and researched the niggas that he beat. What is they doing now? Them motherfuckers in Russia fighting. Them motherfuckers all the way in Venezuela fighting. They ain't no way. They ain't doing nothing. Look at the motherfucker like even Shakur that beat Shakur in the Olympics. He ain't doing shit. That shit is overrated. It's only a few people that come out the Olympics that are great. Just because you went to the Olympics don't mean shit to me.
I actually think he is a good talent though.
Yeah,
they just trying to put him in. They just, you don't put your dog in there with a dog with that much experience that quick though.
That's what Bill was trying to say. Like, nigga, he the appetizer. I heard that interview. It's true.
Yeah, they gonna mess him up.
Keyshawn,
and plus he ain't that mentally stable either. So
Keyshawn, you only getting this play because of Shakur and the Avengers, homie. And Terrence Crawford, you spar with Terrence, you in that gym with Shakur and all these popular guys, bro. That's why you getting played. If you really look back at this resume I got on the screen, man, who the fuck did he fight? Is they gonna say Baranchek because he had a belt? He was old. Keyshawn ain't fought nobody, homie.
Wait, that's not all his fights though, is it?
Oh, you gonna say Jermaine Ortiz? Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah, Jermaine not up there.
Jermaine is a loser. No,
it was a step up in competition compared to all of them guys you got up there though.
But I'm hating though because I called him a loser, right?
No, I ain't say that. I ain't call you a hater. I just said he a step up from all of those guys that's on the screen right here.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is he a loser. So, and you know, in the African American community, you can't have not one loss. He has multiple.
Yeah, but he ain't no African American though. They get a
Yeah,
pass.
he mixed. He mixed. He black, and you got one drop, you a nigga. You know what I'm saying? Shit, but you ain't really like that to be saying, okay, he deserve a Devin Haney fight. And all right, you know, you was smoking weed, and then you fucked around and had the melee in Virginia, and then you know it just was too much with this nigga. You ain't make the weight with Edwin. Like, I'm thinking you should fight either Edwin or the winner of the Edwin fight or somebody at 47 first. When you fuck around with Devin, he getting popped. I don't care what nobody say.
Yeah, somebody he was talking about Brian Norman Jr., but shoot, I don't even know if he get past Brian Norman Jr.
And see, that's a tricky fight right there because I think he can get past him, but I don't think it'll be pretty.
I don't know if he can get past him now because Brian Norman Jr.
Because he working with the guy, right? What's the trainer he working with?
So I don't know. That might be a missing piece to the puzzle, man.
What's the trainer he working with now?
Ronnie Shields.
Yeah, but that don't mean nothing, homie. Because like, look at Bozy. Bozy it got boots, right? But same thing with Andy Cruz and Cool Boy. They not boots.
No, but the thing about it is, Brian Norman Jr. he getting some good sparring now. He got Errol Spence over there. He got Jamal Charlo over there. He getting some good sparring in now. He learning.
He ain't get stopped by boots and sparring. He ain't used to go over there and boots in Philly and be sparring with them.
Yeah, but now he's sparring with people that's not just trying to beat him up now. They trying to actually help him. They're trying to actually help him now. You know what I'm saying? The people that he's sparring with now. So
he sparred with Tank.
Yeah, I heard he was bigger than Tank, and I heard
he sparred with Terrence Crawford. He said he'll had him out on his feet.
Yeah. I heard that, and I heard he beat up Tank and Terrence Crawford, but I don't know.
Oh man,
he won't beat Terrence Crawford up now.
That's what I'm saying. Nigga, that shit don't mean nothing, nigga. That nigga don't take his head off the center line.
You remember when Gary Russell Jr. was talking about what he did to Terrence Crawford? I was like, man, you can't do it now. So why are you talking crazy now?
Not under the spotlight, not under the big lights. I'm just saying though, you know, I never thought Brian Norman Jr. was gonna be a great fighter. He's just a good fighter. That's it. He's got power. That's it. People forget that he went to Japan and wrapped his hand with the JBC rules. That's how the man lost his memory. I sent the super chat to Mill City when he was on Mill City. He admitted it. He like, yeah. I wrapped my hands, but that's how they let us wrap it. You know, you put that cast on there, man. You're supposed to knock something out if you got a little power. And that's what he did, man. And so now people just looking at it from the casual eye like, ooh, he took his memory. He knocked him in a coma. No, nigga. That's what you niggas need to do. Go to Japan and fight. And get yourself a spectacular knockout. Because that's what Brian Norman Jr. did. And niggas ain't going to acknowledge that. Okay, cool. I will. It don't mean it ain't no big deal. You was fighting Sasaki. And, you know, Sasaki ain't really like that either. And so, man, it's all politics, man. Turkey like that shit because he a casual.
You think Turkey a casual?
For sure, though.
Why you think Turkey a casual? Turkey been watching boxing for a long time, bro.
Shit, a lot of casuals watch boxing for a long time. He got access to billions of dollars, but he a casual mind state wise. You know what I'm saying? He want to see certain fights. He want to do, you know what I'm saying? He thinks certain fighters is this and certain fighters is that. You know what I'm saying? He don't like the running. He say he don't like the Tom and Jerry mouse shit. Remember? That's casual talk.
Yeah, true.
You know what I'm saying? So he's
some people just like what they like though. They like the you know, some people like they don't like the sweet science. They just like they like the knockout punches.
Yeah.
They like Mike Tyson. Like Mike Tyson had a big following because
me too.
You know, knock people out.
You know, I'm 49, homie. So you know, I'm a stone cold Mike Tyson fan. But I was a casual back then. I was a kid. We was playing Mike Tyson Punch Out. Hey, listen, we was blowing in the cartridge. You know what I'm saying? Flipping the game upside down just to make it play.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So they can't relate to that. But we was casuals, homie. It's just the truth. And as I got older, I started watching guys like Purnell and Sugar Ray, and I'm like, hold up. Then when Buster Douglas did that to him, and then Evander did that to him, and Lennox Lewis did that to him, and I'm like, wait a minute, man.
You realize that the knockout puncher is not the best fighter. That's not the best style.
It's all about smarts. It's all about smarts. And you got the smarts, you can win. You can beat a hell of a fight. You can beat Goliath. You know, you can beat David out there. You know, and that's what I think that this fight is, man. Like Keyshawn, he be popping shit, hurting people and all that, but Devin is a pure boxer. Devin not finna let him get off on that. And then I'm tired of people comparing Devin Haney and Albright situation. Like they're not on two different levels. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, that's crazy.
When I went on Everything Boxing, man, I tried to tell him, like, yo, you know what I'm saying? He couldn't stop that clinch with Albright. What you mean? Albright couldn't do nothing to him, nigga. That's not that. You mean to say Devin Haney? No, nigga. I'm telling you that Devin Haney is on a whole nother level than Albright, nigga. But he does clinch. He will pop your ass and clinch you, and negate your offense by doing that. Same as Ali and Frazier the second fight.
Yeah, they be laughing at it like, but they don't know that that's a tactic to win the fight.
That's what you're supposed to do if you know
actually a strategy.
Right. If this nigga got power, why would you like? I never agreed. Like a lot of y'all, even you think, you know, every time we bring up Ryan Garcia, it's always the Osterine shit. But no, it's the game plan, nigga. The nigga went on TMZ.
I mean, that's because I ain't willing to give Ryan no shine.
But
that's because I ain't willing to give Ryan no shine. He cheated, and he erased. So,
but forget about the Osterine, right? Let's say he never did Osterine, right, bruh? The game plan was faulty, and he said it on TMZ, like, put your kids to sleep. I'm sending my son in there to kill Ryan Garcia. That's wrong.
To that situation, I think if Ryan Garcia was his normal self, he didn't take PEDs, I think that probably would have been on the front foot and walk him down. We saw him get put on his pockets by Luke Cage, a lot of flaws, and Devin, I think, been able to exploit those flaws.
I don't know, because he got a highlight package full of left hooks, homie, and that's what Tank said he gonna take away from him. You know, that's been his go-to, that speed and that power.
Yeah, I think that they fight again, Devin gonna get him. Because they ain't gonna let him cheat. You gotta look at the whole scope of things, man. Ryan came in there like he had, we ain't even blame him.
Boy, you turning into a transformer. I ain't got your little your videos.
Let's just say Devin came in there normal, right? Yeah. But look, Ryan Garcia came in 3 pounds overweight. That means he didn't drain himself to get down to cut the weight. He didn't go through all the strenuous activity that it takes to get to cut weight, to get down to weight. You know, he didn't do that. So he got off the deck, came in 3 pounds overweight. And then on top of that, the Osterine, bro, allowed him to keep his muscle mass while he was cutting the weight. So he went in there way fresher and more replenished than Devin did.
Who gave him that game? Who gave him that game before the fight?
I mean, Floyd Mayweather did, but I'm just saying though, had it been on an equal playing field, I think Devin would have been able to do what he was trying to do. You know, that it's not more so the game plan. People don't focus on the things, the advantages that Ryan had. Everybody just want to focus on what Devin was doing.
So I can't pull up a video of you saying that was the wrong game plan.
I mean, yeah.
You know it was the wrong game plan, bro. That nigga is a power puncher, homie.
Ryan Garcia caught him with the hook. Devin needed to switch. He needed.
Oh, you breaking up, bro. But that was the wrong game plan, G. Straight up. Come on.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you.
You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, homie.
Dang, you sound like you breaking up, bro.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, you sound like you was breaking up.
Oh,
but
shit. Let me listen. Yeah, that was a bad game plan, man. He shouldn't have never said.
Yeah, but what I was saying though, what made it a bad game plan for Devin? What I was saying is after he got hit, Devin, after he was getting up off the canvas, he stayed on the same game plan. He stayed on the front foot. Devin didn't never adapt to what was going on in the ring, is what I was saying.
I was hoping he was going to adapt. When I listened to my live call of the fight when me and Blaze PPP was over here the other day, I remember me saying that Devin was going to pull up out of that shit because I had my fucking money on Dev. I ain't gonna lie, and I was like,
"So you was watching it with Blaze?"
Yeah, I was like, because I was listening to myself talk. You know what I'm saying? I played my replay when I was calling the fight live, right? And I heard myself when they're like, "Yeah, Dev gonna pull up out that shit, man. He just got caught slipping with that game plan. He coming in there." Trading with this power puncher, man. Ooh, he gonna come up out that shit. But the nigga was discombobulated from the first round, bro.
When you was watching the fight, Blaze was over here on your channel though?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm saying like the other day I was rewatching the fight. I mean, watching my video when I called the fight live. I was replaying myself, you know what I'm saying, on my live stream when I had called the fight. And I remember what I was saying about Dale trying to shake that shit off, but he couldn't never shake that shit off, man. And he kept getting up, but he never could recover from the. I think he was concussed from the first round, man.
No, what happened was Devin was bent on getting his lick back. That's why so he stayed on the front foot and kept walking him down. He was a little, but in the beginning, but he recovered from that. Because he started winning rounds, but I think his mistake was when Ryan.
Boy, you breaking up. Maybe that's my connection. I don't know, but you breaking up.
It was making it easier for Ryan. You had the box. You had the box then. You had to switch
let me
it up
ask you
box.
this. Getting off that shit though, but let me ask you this: what do you think? As far as like, Shakur think he the A side and he think he this and that. Don't you think he should be sending some contracts?
You talking about with this Devin situation?
Yeah.
No, because this is a Zuffa situation. I don't think people understand how this Zuffa negotiation is going. Zuffa is trying to make the fight. They signed both of the guys, but they're trying to work out a fight between them independently. They asking Devin and them, they go like Turkey Al-Sheikh was doing with Devin when he asked Devin, if he was willing to fight Boots. Devin said yeah at 147. Then he'll go to Boots, and ask Boots. You know what I'm saying? Boots say no, I want to fight him at 152. He was going back and forth between the fighters.
Hold up, time out. So if that's the case, then why is Bill Haney doing all this politicking on trying to make the fight then?
Because Bill Haney, because
Zuffa do it.
Because they're telling Bill Haney that Shakur is not agreeing to the fight, and Bill Haney's going public to try to get him to agree to the fight. I don't have the money. So my son over here trying to get him some Robux or something.
So you think why would you think that Shakur wouldn't want the fight?
Say what?
I say, why you think Shakur don't want the fight?
Because I don't think that Shakur confident that he could beat Devin right now. After that Brian Norman Jr. fight, see.
No, man. Come on, man. You really think like this man shook over a Brian Norman Jr. fight?
No, they thought Devin was damaged goods, after the Ramirez fight. But then after the Brian Norman Jr. fight, I know he see that Devin is back to his normal self, or at least 95%.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. So if he thought he was damaged good, he didn't think he was damaged goods when he was sending the contract sign over there at 35. and he ran up in the ring on him after the Loma fight. He was trying to fight him.
You got your own idea about how it went with the 25% and all of that stuff, man. But I believe Shakur was being unrealistic, man.
So if you go to the WBC like he did on Cepeda, he did the same thing that Cepeda niggas was praising it. That means you don't want to fight him?
What you mean? He went to the WBC on Cepeda.
So he after Schofield pulled out and got sick, he went to the WBC to make sure that he can get that Cepeda fight, remember? Yeah.
I thought Cepeda was pushing to fight him.
No,
he had to do nothing extra to get Cepeda to fight
he was having a baby.
No, but Cepeda had I think Cepeda took the armor fight to prepare for Shakur Stevenson. And since he didn't look good in the first fight, he fought him again.
No, he was supposed to fight Shakur, but then he said he was having a baby, so he couldn't fight, remember?
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden he got a fight when Shakur was supposed to be fighting Cordina. Remember?
About to fight Frank Martin?
No, he was about to fight Cordina because Cepeda said he was having a baby.
No, I remember that, but I'm just I'm off of that right now. I'm asking you, do you remember when Shakur was about to fight Frank Martin?
Mm-hmm.
And Frank Martin pulled out of the fight and he called him a duck. Shakur was mad because he said Frank Martin wouldn't take the 25%. But it's the same. He did the same thing to Devin Haney. So if Frank Martin ducked, then you duck.
No, Frank Martin actually went in negotiations with the nigga and was ready to fight.
Yeah, and then he said out because Martin found out how much he was getting. And he said Frank Martin, Shakur said he offered Frank Martin 25%, and he was because Frank Martin didn't want to take the 25% and cut him a duck for pulling out because he ain't like that split.
So you gonna put Frank Martin on the same level as Shakur, right?
No, I'm on the same level as Shakur.
So Frank Martin, I already broke that down. Like Frank Martin never fought in he only fought in two 12-round fights at the time, right? He never fought for a world champion. He never fought for a title. The nigga started boxing at 19, homie.
Bro, I'm not comparing them two directly. I'm comparing what happened in the negotiations as far as the percentage.
Frank Martin,
and so he pulled. Frank Martin went and got the tank fight because Shakur was offering him the 25%. Shakur called him a duck because he did.
Any man in their right mind would have went and fought Tank because it's a bigger bag, and it's Tank. Look at what Schofield doing. He getting sick and getting injured on purpose, man, just to fight Tank. Anybody?
You have broke up. I didn't hear you. What you say again?
I say that's Tank. Like anybody gonna duck somebody to fight Tank? That's the sweepstakes.
It's.
You can't compare no Frank Martin situation to Shakur. Shakur, listen.
Hold on. Don't go past what you just said. You said he was going up to fight Tank, right? So it was a bigger accolade, right? Same thing with Devin. Yeah, listen, Devin, when Shakur was trying to fight Devin was already undisputed. It was more lucrative for him to go up and fight Regis and become a 2-division champion. If he fought Shakur, he wasn't going to get.
Listen, if you thinking like a real boxing fan instead of thinking about their business, who the fuck will fight Regis and think that Regis
Shakur was supposed to take the 25%, just like Frank Martin. He was saying Frank Martin was supposed to take the 25%.
I'm gonna agree with you, right? But I'm trying to figure out, like, as a real boxing fan, who would you rather fight, Regis or Shakur Stevenson, if you're trying to keep your motherfucking O?
I would rather fight Regis if Regis got the darn belt.
Yeah. I know that's right.
Because you can get the belt.
I know that's right, but I asked you a specific question. Who would you rather fight to keep your Regis or Shakur?
Yeah, I think Shakur might have been. He probably looked at Shakur as I don't know because Regis was knocking people out, bro. Regis had that power.
You're not being honest. You're not being honest with me.
I am being honest. I was gonna say I think that Shakur might have. Me personally, I think Shakur was the tougher fight.
So
but
you don't remember,
I don't know how Devin looked at it because Devin was familiar with Shakur. They sparred and everything.
You don't remember the video when Regis was like, man, they were scouting my last fight. What's up, ASAP? They were scouting my last fight. They knew I had fell off. They knew I had a bad performance. That's why they picked me. You don't remember that?
I think I remember him saying that. Yeah. I think I do remember him saying that. But that was his excuse for after he lost though.
No, nigga, that was before the fight. Nigga. That was before they fought.
That was before they fought?
Yeah. You know damn well, nigga, this the big nigga. That's the big homie. You get anything off on Shakur and sparring, nigga. Hey, but no, I'm not trying to bash Devin. I'm over here trying to praise him. You over here bringing me back to memory lane, man. I'm telling y'all that Keyshawn don't deserve to be fighting no fucking Devin Haney right now. That's all I'm trying to say. You trying
why
to
Shakur ain't fighting him, bro?
Listen, homie, I don't know. I'm asking him. I'm all in the nigga Twitter like, yo, you need to stop motherfucking rage baiting and shit. That shit making niggas look at you funny.
You don't think it was a little bit fair there, bro?
Fair? What you mean?
Fear.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I asked. That's what I asked him. I was like, yo, you making it seem like, nigga, you ain't ready to move up. You making it seem like, nigga, you need more time and all that, man. But you've been trying to fight this nigga at 35, and even, you know, you said you'll move up, fight a special fight at 40 from 35, which was Devin, but he had, went to 47.
Yeah, you said you don't care if he rehydrate to 170 pounds. You
but
still
that's at 40.
All this
it's at 40 though.
Yeah, but he ain't gonna go up to 170 pounds even at 147.
Why?
He rehydrate to like 160, 165 tops.
No, don't do that.
You think he weighing 170?
Bruh, what's the least he gonna gain?
Like 20 pounds, 25 pounds is the tops that he could. But I don't think he would get up 25
pounds. 147 plus 25 is what?
I don't think he would go up to 25 pounds though.
So
they were saying that he gained 25 pounds at 140.
Time out. If it's the least he gonna gain is 20 pounds, what's the most? I keep asking you this. What's the most he gonna gain?
Somewhere around there. A little over 20 pounds. That's the most he gonna gain.
A little over 20. If the least he gonna gain
at 147.
So if the least
Bill
he gonna gain
his last
20,
fight, he came in at 146.
Listen, homie. I'm talking about after he get off.
Yeah, after he rehydrate. But the point is, it's not like he was struggling. Like he was struggling to make the weight at 147. Like, it's not like he's more closer to the fight his fight weight that he need to be in. That he came in at 146.
Right, but what do you weigh on fight night, bro?
I don't know. I don't know.
You don't know. So we gonna do our math on what he say. He say the least he gonna gain is 20 pounds, bro. He made it specific. Like that's the least I'm gonna gain. So if that's the least you gonna gain is 20, what's the most?
Like 22 pounds, 25 at the most. Like 25 pounds, bro.
Boy, you the gaslight king, nigga. Boy, you ain't gonna never keep it real, man. Damn.
Come on, man. You want me to believe that? You want me to believe that he coming in at 147 bigger than Xander Zayas is coming in
Yes.
at 154.
That's what you
Xander
said
Zayas
about
said he
Xander.
coming in at 180, and he bragged about it that he was gonna come in 180 on Devin.
Okay,
Devin
so
was,
what
you
you
know,
think he
Devin ain't
gonna
coming in that big, bro. That's why he was bragging on it. He know Devin ain't coming in that big. 180, come on, bro.
Come on, bro.
Come on, y'all
You
believe
know
in the
damn
hype,
well.
man. Y'all
You
believe in
know
the hype
damn
of the
well.
haters and stuff that y'all, if y'all think Devin coming in at 180 at 147, come on. Brian Norman Jr. was bigger than Devin when they was fighting.
Why wouldn't he come in at that? Hold on, let me play.
You know, I drink after that weigh-in, it holds. Like I don't just go pee it out. I drink a certain drink to where my body just holds. It sucks it all the way in.
You weigh in the day before, around what time?
Weighs normal 1 o'clock.
So say 1 o'clock Friday when you fight Saturday night.
You got like fight Saturday 30 night. Hours.
Yes.
We fight Saturday 9 p.m.
So within that, you have 30 hours to
You can eat whatever
gain
you-
15,
Yes.
20 pounds,
Listen
right?
to this,
In Ryan's case, he had to weigh in again Saturday morning, correct?
Yes, but only 10 pounds. He only was able to gain 10 pounds. Which is nothing, right? That's nothing. Especially for a big guy like him. Like I said, at least I'm gonna gain 20 pounds. I definitely think he shouldn't have it. At least I'm gonna gain 20 pounds. I definitely think he shouldn't have a grease. Like at least I'm gonna gain 20 pounds.
What that mean?
The least, what I said, the least he gonna gain is like 20 pounds.
So what's
Most
the
he
most?
probably gonna gain is like 25 pounds. Like 22, 25 pounds.
So what's 147 plus 25?
Are you still here?
Yeah. What's 147 plus 25?
That's the most he'll gain though. We gotta go with the least, bro. He'd be like 167, bro.
Ho. So you mean to tell me he said the least I'm gonna gain is 20? So like he's specifying like, nigga, that ain't shit, right?
So let's give him 22 pounds then. Okay, 147 plus 22 is what? 168.
Ah, you bad at math and everything.
169, bro. That's
See my like me, I got a protocol.
You crazy,
well,
yo.
he coming in 169, 170 around there, bro. He ain't coming in no 180, bro. Come on.
I ain't say 180 though. I'm saying 147. Let's say you say 25. You say 20. I'm gonna give you what you say, 25. 147 plus 25, man. Come on, G. You got good, man. You smart. You smart. You said 25. This nigga big as a house, man. This nigga can motherfucker fight Canelo, nigga. Yeah, you talking about.
That's a little bit over 170, bro. Like 172, somewhere around there, man. It ain't 180 though, bro. Come on, bro.
Bro,
Xander said he come in 180, bro.
Xander fight at 54.
Yeah, so that's normal. So think about that. If Xander come in at 180,
so 54 plus 30 is what?
What?
54 plus 30 is what?
What 84?
Okay, so 54 plus 25 is what?
54 plus 25. It's what 80? Wait, 54 plus 25 is 70.
Man, 179, man.
79. 179.
And I'm pretty sure you're gonna come in more than 25. Like y'all stopping it at a reasonable weight at 25, but I'm thinking 30.
Why?
Because that's the most and not the lesser. I said the most. You thinking in between and not the least. I asked what the most he gonna come in as. I say 30.
Why you say 30 though? Who's gaining 30? Who's gaining 30 pounds of water weight after they rehydrate?
Hey, they got special drinks. Remember?
Come on, bro.
Man. Come on, you seen this nigga standing beside David Benavidez in that picture?
He's just as bad as them dudes who be talking about it's 25 pounds of pure muscle.
I ain't say that. I just said the weight you can lean on a nigga. You good at clinching. You pop and clinch. You good at boxing. You got good footwork. You got a great jab, good boxing IQ. You can fuck somebody up with a weight gang like that. Especially a nigga like Keyshawn that ain't never been at that weight before. Yeah, you gonna bully him. Real Debo shit.
Hey, did you see Keyshawn and with Lamont Roach? And Lamont Roach asked him about him being at 147. He said, I ain't there yet. He said he ain't there yet.
Hey man, Lamont Roach came up from 30. What more can you say? I'm with you on this though, bro. I ain't even against y'all niggas on this because I'm feeling like how the fuck Keyshawn can fight at 47, but Shakur can't.
And they the same size.
Yeah, that's your little brother, nigga. But you gonna send your little brother out there like you did Ray Ford. That's what I feel. Nigga can't tell me no different.
After he get cooked, Shakur not gonna fight Devin.
You don't think so? He gonna have to if Zuffa fucking with him.
No, he ain't. No, he ain't.
If Zuffa pay that man money, he gotta fight.
He gonna find some way to get out of the fight,
nigga,
bro.
You gonna fuck around, come up missing fucking with Turkey. Them boys got billions. You ain't finna be playing with this man money like that. You gotta fight. You gotta take your L. And y'all making it seem like Shakur a coward now. I ain't going for that. I think they got Jay Prince over there. They got a team, and they not finna just go for no anything.
Bro, Keyshawn, they threw Keyshawn in the way as a body shield.
Okay, so after the body shield, nigga, you gotta fight. Now, what's wrong with that?
I don't know. Something telling me that Shakur gonna get out of it, bro.
No, nigga.
He gonna try to wait. Gonna try to wait Devin out to Devin go to 154. He don't see Devin going to 154, but so he gonna try to wait Devin out, and then when Devin go to 154, he gonna say, "Oh, I can't go that far up."
So basically, you saying he gonna buck Turkey, right?
I mean, ain't nothing Turkey could do if Devin get out of the weight class.
How? If they tell him to fight after Keyshawn?
Man, Devin already talking about going up to fight Boots or Xander winner. Devin the real one. He ain't like them other dudes, man.
No, wait a minute. So you gonna believe everything Devin say?
Come on, man. Devin and Bill, they the real ones, man. They ain't like these other dudes. He really was looking at Xander Zayas.
Thing Devin say, right?
They really looking up there to see if they can exploit something. I think Devin think he could beat Boots, man.
I'm gonna ask you this one more time, so Bill don't be capping or none of that shit, right?
Oh, that's what you asked me? Do I think Bill be capping?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think people just misinterpret what Bill be saying sometimes.
So misinterpret this then. If Bill Haney tells Shakur Stevenson, all you got to do is tell Bob Arum to move Lomachenko out the way and he'll fight you. Is that cap or not?
If he's say that again. All he got to do is move Bob Arum out. I mean, move Lomachenko out the way.
When Shakur Stevenson was at top rank, Bill Haney and Shakur Stevenson was on live, and he told Shakur Stevenson, all you got to do is holler at Bob Arum and tell him to move Lomachenko out the way and we'll fight you. Is that cap or not?
When he telling that? Before Devin fought Lomachenko?
Come on, G.
I'm asking you, bro. I don't remember this conversation.
I'm asking, like, hypothetically, if he said something like that, would that be cap?
Oh, would it be cap? I don't know, bro.
Huh?
If he asked, you said if he asked Bob Arum to move Lomachenko out the way, he'll fight him. Lomachenko will move him out. I don't think Bob Arum will move Lomachenko out the way for Shakur. Because Bob Arum love him some Lomachenko, man.
If he say that means that's cap, right?
He love him some Lomachenko. So yeah, that would be cap.
Well, that's what he told Shakur.
Well, I don't know if it would be cap, but you know, but I don't think Bob would do that.
See, I done trapped
in order for something to be, the person gotta know that it ain't true when they telling you something. They gotta know. They gotta know. They gotta know something, but tell you the opposite. They gotta tell you a lie on purpose. That's what cap is, bro. Cap is a lie.
So that ain't no lie. If you tell Shakur Stevenson all you got to do is tell Bob Arum to move Lomachenko out the way and we'll fight you, that ain't cap.
Not if you actually intend to do it. Not if you actually intend to fight him. If Bob Arum move him out the way.
If I can keep it real on Shakur being some bullshit, why you can't keep it real on Devin being some bullshit?
Bro, I don't understand. What did I say to you that's not
You
comprehensible?
just said that it's cap. If I can go I love clipping shit now. I just caught your ass saying that that's cap if he said that, but now all of a sudden I said he did say it. No, well, wait a minute now.
No, I'm saying no.
He has the crown. He's the king, just like you said. Hold on. You the baddest motherfucker, but he the king. So if the baddest motherfucker say, Lomachenko, move out the way, and you move out the way and all that, nigga, how you think we gonna stop you from moving up the line?
Okay, so let's do it. I mean, let's do that. If that's the case, let's do that.
Absolutely.
I ain't know it worked that way. I just saw that I was the mandatory for the fight with Pitbull, and that's who was.
Man, all them niggas, listen, all them niggas.
Well, I mean, that's in y'all control. If you telling me right now that y'all can move Lomachenko out the way and y'all want to fight me, we can do that.
I'm telling you that the Lomachenko didn't come. Lomachenko was the mandatory. You didn't come. It wasn't no mandatory.
But y'all built up a fight with Lomachenko.
Listen, and we can choose you. All you got to do is go tell Top Rank, move him out the way, you in the front. That's it. We got all the belts, so we are.
What that mean?
Man, well,
huh? Well, you done got silent on me?
No, you can't hear me?
Oh, I hear you now.
Oh, I said that mean that
what he said was some cap, nigga.
Mandatory. You didn't come. It wasn't no mandatory.
But y'all built up a fight with Lomachenko.
Listen, and we can choose you. All you got to do is go tell Top Rank, move him out the way, you in the front. That's it. Listen, and we can choose you. All you got to do is go tell Top Rank, move him out the way, you in the front. That's it. We got all the belts, so we are the.
What happened? All he got to do is tell Top Rank and Bob Arum move Lomachenko out the way, they'll choose him. Right? Right? Oh, that nigga left. Oh, man. Where you at? Oh, you coming back? Okay. I'm trying to figure out something, man.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I don't know what happened, man. I got booted out.
No,
can you hear me?
I hear you.
Lomachenko didn't come. Lomachenko was the mandatory. You didn't come. It wasn't no mandatory.
But y'all built up a fight with Lomachenko.
Listen, and we can choose you. All you got to do is go tell Top Rank, move him out the way, you in the front. That's it. We got all the belts. So
yeah, I heard this part right here, Rude. So you think that that's cap, that if Bob Arum, if he would have went to Bob Arum, and Bob Arum would have moved Lomachenko out the way, you don't think that they would have fought Shakur instead of fighting Loma?
Yeah, but do you think Bob Arum would have moved him out the way?
No, if he, okay, that's up to Shakur.
Listen, hold up. If you don't believe that, you know for a fact Bill Haney don't believe that shit.
If you can get Bob Arum to move Lomachenko out the way and go with you instead, then we'll fight you.
Huh? So Bob Arum, you think Bob Arum would have moved Lomachenko
out the way? Me personally, I don't think Bob Arum would have did that, because I think Bob Arum, he's more dedicated to Lomachenko than he is to Shakur.
And so,
but that's not Bill's fault though.
So hold up. So Bob Behrman is like that. That's his boy, right? So why do you think that Bill would think unlike you?
Why do I think that Bill would think unlike me?
Yeah, why would he think different than you? Is what I'm trying to say. Shakur can't lose. Shakur can't talk to Bob Behrman and move that man out the way.
I mean, but that's Shakur problem. That's up to Shakur to
But
be
why
able
would
to
Bill
convince
Haney
him to
say
do
some
that.
shit like that though, bro?
He telling them that's the only way he would get that if he was able to get Lomachenko out the way.
Okay, well, what about this? Tell me if this cap.
If it's something that's on your heart and something on your mind, by all means, set yourself free and just say what you're saying. Because I honestly, on God, I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, you came to me before. You told me out your mouth. You say if shit get too hot at a certain weight class, y'all gonna move out the way and go to a certain weight. You told me that.
Get too hot.
Oh, come on now.
Sir.
You said that.
Hey, sir. But what I'm saying is that we've gotten every belt inside our division, sir. I mean, and listen, let me just tell you this. It's hot as a motherfucker. You dig what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Period. In or around the weight division, in or around with you, in or around any of them bad motherfuckers, whether it be whoever it is. I've never said that you wasn't a help. If it's something.
Hold up. Didn't he say, hey, so he was finna lie. You don't think he was finna lie right there?
You said he was finna lie, getting ready to lie?
Yeah.
Come on, bro. So you saying he a liar because you think he was getting ready to lie? Come on, man. Cut it out. You think he was getting ready to lie? So you gonna go ahead and say lie because you think he was getting ready
on your mind? By all means, set yourself free and just say what you're saying. Because I honestly, on God, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh God.
Hey, you came to me before. You told me out your mouth. You said if shit get too hot at a certain weight class, y'all gonna move out the way and go to a certain weight. You told me that.
Get too hot.
No.
Oh.
No.
Hey, no.
Oh no. What are you talking about? No, why ain't he just admit that he see this before he knew he was on that mob tie video. This before he knew he was being recorded.
Oh, you talking about when Shakur was wearing the wire?
Yeah. This before he knew he was being recorded. See, he was gonna lie, bro.
How you about to lie?
Cause he's like, no, he said too hot. No. You said that. You said if it get high at 35, you going to 40, right? You know what you said. But see, I forget Bill Haney is Muslim. So I remember when you told me Muslims are allowed to lie.
But you said, bro, you just said he was about to lie.
It sounded like it. I'm asking you, don't it sound like that to you?
You said he was about to lie.
He said
but
no.
You can't go ahead and say a person lied because you think he was about to lie.
I said he said no. One more time.
Something that's on your heart and something on your mind. By all means, set yourself free and just say what you're saying. Because I honestly, on God, I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, you came to me before. You told me out your mouth. You said if shit get too hot at a certain weight class, y'all gonna move out the way and go to a certain weight. You told me that.
Get too hot. Get too hot. Get too hot.
Oh, come on now.
You
said that.
You said that, Bill. Huh? Why he said no, get too hot? What he was finna say? Why he acting all confused?
Play it.
I'm asking, like I had to stop it right there because he said no. That's a negative connotation. That's a denial.
Play
right?
it.
All right. This the last time I'm gonna play this shit, man.
No, don't rewind it back. Finish playing it. I want to
It's
hear
on
it.
your heart and something on your mind. By all means, set yourself free and just say what you're saying. Because I honestly, on God, I don't know what you're talking about.
God.
Hey, you came to me before. You told me out your mouth. You say if shit get too hot at a certain weight class, y'all gonna move out the way and go to a certain weight. You told me that.
Get too hot.
Oh, come on now.
Sir.
You said that.
Hey, sir. But what I'm saying is that we've gotten every belt inside our division, sir. I mean, and listen, let me just tell you this. It's hot as a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Period. In or around the weight division, in or around with you, in or around any of them bad motherfuckers, whether it be whoever it is. I've never said that you wasn't a help. If it's something, just
so I'm saying that this nigga did not answer the question, and then he leads you guys on to think that he was gonna answer the question, but he never answered the question, bro. But you knew
That's a lie. So when you don't answer a question, that's a lie to you.
That's omitting the truth.
That's a lie to you, though.
No, I said he was about to.
Come on, bro.
He never admitted that he said that.
So that's a lie.
So did he say it or not?
Did he? Yeah, he did say it.
Okay, so if he said it, he should remember what he said. If I told you,
if you have a bad memory, you just a liar.
Oh God!
If you don't remember or you don't answer a question, you a liar.
So
y'all gotta stop with this, bro. Y'all gotta stop.
Memory, right? Bill Haney got a bad memory.
Y'all gotta stop, bro.
I'm asking. Do Bill Haney? He got a bad memory?
I don't know his medical condition, bro. Come on, you don't know either.
So why Bill always bringing up shit back in the past like he remembered word for word what the nigga said?
I don't know. You have to have a conversation with Bill.
So he got selective memory. Let's put it like that.
Bill came on the channel the other day.
I know that, but I'm saying he got selective memory, right?
No, I don't. Selective memory means you actually remember something.
Well, next time Bill come on your channel, I want you to ask him about this here because
ask him what?
Suspect. Ask him why you was acting like you didn't remember what Shakur said about moving to another division when it get hot.
You come on and ask him that.
I was blocked.
You got an excuse for everything, bro.
No, you're
not blocked from the panel, is you?
Man,
I would have to block you from the panel.
Time out. If a nigga block me on any show, I'm never coming to that show, bro.
I would have to block you from the panel for you to be.
I'm not wanted there. If I'm not going to go anywhere where I'm not wanted, bro. I'm not like these niggas that want to be in the white restaurants that say white only. I'm not trying to integrate. Okay, if you don't want me in your restaurant, cool. I'm not coming in there. All right. So if you got me blocked, homie, I'm not coming to your show. You niggas will never get blocked over here. I don't do that there. You know what I'm talking about? But next time he come on your show, ask that nigga why was he acting like he didn't remember that there. He was scared to death when the mob ties rolled up on him. And y'all made it seem like it was a bad thing that they was recording him. But if they didn't record him, he would have lied convincingly and you would have had no proof.
So why didn't he lie? So why didn't he lie just now? You said he ain't know they recorded him, so why he ain't lie?
Because he remembered what he said. And he had to straighten that shit.
But you said he was gonna lie though.
Yes, I said about to. If I was about to kill
somebody, if you said somebody about to lie, they gotta lie after you say that.
I was about to kill somebody. The reason I didn't kill him, I probably seen the police and I turned around.
You
was gonna die that day, goddammit, but you got lucky, nigga. Somebody was praying for you. Now I'm trying to figure out why Bill Haney said the other thing that he said though. Like he said a lot of shit, dog, that I can't understand. Like, remember back in the days when Tank and motherfucking Devin Haney was on the same video where I played And the OGs was like, man, they never gonna fight. I don't know why y'all keep asking about Tank and Devin. They never gonna fight. And
I remember that.
And the dude was like, man, they can make a lot of money though, man. He was like, man, come on, man. See, there you go. But all of a sudden, now Devin want to fight Tank. What happened?
They got older in their careers, and now Devin surpassed Shakur and Tank.
Hey, so shit changes, right?
Yeah, he surpassed Shakur and Tank in skill.
Whoa, when did he do that? What fight he passed him in?
I would say maybe the Lomachenko fight, maybe.
What happened to the Ryan Garcia? Oh, I forgot the Austrian, right?
Yeah, you know the answer to your own question, bro. I don't know why you even asked it.
No, that's right. Hey, you don't remember when Shakur fought Oscar Valdez and they made a statue in the country for Oscar Valdez?
No, I don't remember that. I remember Oscar Valdez hit Shakur with a body shot, and he said he almost itched on himself.
Hey, when you watched that fight, that's what I was gonna go to. When you watched that fight, when he hit in the body, did you know that he was hurt?
No, I didn't really watch that fight like
you
that.
You only knew he was hurt because Shakur told you, right?
I didn't really watch the fight. I don't even know what
you didn't watch the fight. How you got a boxing channel and you ain't watched the fight?
I didn't watch that. I wasn't a Shakur fan back then.
But you a boxing fan, right?
Yeah, I'm a boxing fan. But
why didn't you watch the Oscar Valdez fight?
I just didn't, bro. I didn't see that fight, but I went back and looked at some highlights. I can say from the highlights I didn't see that. I didn't see him get hurt.
When you watch that fight, for anybody that did not watch the Oscar Valdez fight, please tell me if you go back and watch it, could you tell he was hurt? I don't think you can tell he was hurt. As a matter of fact, he kept pursuing Oscar Valdez, right?
He bluffed. Yeah, he bluffed.
So
it was a good bluff.
It didn't look like he was hurt to me, but he obviously, after the fight, was like, yo, he caught me with a good one, right? You get caught with good ones and shit, right? Now, you can tell when Devin's hurt, right?
It depends.
So he wasn't hurt in the Linares fight?
I said it depends, yeah. Shakur,
he wasn't hurt in the he was hurt.
It's the difference between getting hurt and getting buzzed.
Was he hurt in the Linares fight?
Yes, he was hurt and buzzed.
Okay, so what about the Ryan fight?
In the Ryan fight, yeah, he was hurt in the Ryan fight. Why you asking that?
You can tell, but you can tell when people are hurt. You couldn't tell Shakur was hurt, right? Until he told you.
Because he got hit with a body shot, bro.
If Shakur never told you he was hurt, would you have known he was hurt?
A body shot is different, bro.
If Shakur never would have told you he was hurt, would you have known he was hurt?
No, you wouldn't have known.
Okay, then, so you knew Devin was hurt on multiple occasions, right?
And what's your point?
Even in the Lomachenko fight, did he have unsurety about himself?
Bro, what's your point though?
None of this
can equal up to him being.
Let me tell my point. My point is you never see unsurety in Shakur. You didn't see him hurt in any fight unless the fight y'all say he almost got knocked out, and that was from a 2-year-old.
That's not true though, bro. We see not the hurt part. We see uncertainty from Shakur now.
No, I'm talking about in fights.
He uncertain that he want to sign that contract to fight Devin.
Okay, we can say that. We can say that. I'm gonna give you that, right? Because I believe the same thing. But I'm talking about during the fight. When have you seen him hurt or unsure about himself?
That's a bad thing, though. At least we know Devin is a dog. We know what Devin gonna do if he get hurt. We don't know what Shakur gonna do when he get hurt. We don't know what Key gonna do either.
What's up, ASAP? He a dog.
We don't know what Key gonna do if he get hurt. We don't know what Shakur, how he gonna react when he get hurt.
Asking you,
but we know what Devin gonna do if he get hurt. If Devin get put down, we know Devin gonna get up and still be on the front foot and rumble.
Okay, but
we know Devin ain't going. We know Devin got heart. We don't know what Shakur's heart like. We don't know what Keith's heart like either.
But I'm asking the question that can't get answered.
What question you asking that can't get answered?
Okay, I'll ask it again. In a fight, an actual fight, not outside the ring, inside the ring, when the spotlights are on, have you ever seen Shakur unsure or even hurt?
Bro, I've been answered that question.
Okay,
What you
so
got
he have
selective
three
hearing?
people.
I said we never
That's the
saw him
whole
hurt, but
thing.
that's a bad thing. I said we never saw him hurt, but that's a bad thing.
How?
Because we don't know how he gonna react to getting hurt. We never saw him get put in through adversity, so we don't know how he responds to
That's
it.
not what I'm
We know
saying.
how Devin responds to it.
That could be a bad thing to you.
We
Listen,
know
that could be
Devin is a
listen.
dog. We don't
That could
know
be a
that Shakur is a
listen.
dog. Shakur might tuck
Hold on.
tail. He
I'm gonna
might
agree
not
with
get
you.
up.
I'm
Shakur
gonna
might
agree.
not even if Ryan get hit. If Ryan catch Shakur with one of them hooks, he might not get up.
I'm trying to
Like the
agree
rest
with
of
you.
them that won't get up.
Hey Blaze, I'm trying to agree with this nigga, but he won't let me talk, right? So I'm trying to agree with you, right? Yeah, it can be a bad thing that he never got hurt, but why can't it also be a good thing that he can't get hurt? That he's so good at defense that niggas can't touch him.
You know why? Because nobody's perfect. That's why.
So what about
Shakur? So you think Shakur is better? You think Shakur's defense is better than Floyd Mayweather's defense?
Yes.
Hell no. You drawing now, bro.
So hold up. Let's go over this.
You drawing now, bro.
Okay, so has Shakur ever got his tooth knocked out his mouth?
You drawing now, bro.
Has Shakur ever got his tooth knocked out his mouth?
No, because he ain't been in enough fights to have it. Look how many. Come on, man. His resume ain't remotely close to
Floyd
Floyd
fought
Mayweather's
Maidana,
resume.
how many fights had Floyd fought when he
His
fought
his
Maidana?
Mayweather not nowhere remotely close to
So when
Floyd
Floyd fought
Mayweather's.
Maidana, how many fights did he have?
I don't know.
It don't
You could
matter
look
who
it
got
up.
his
You could
tooth knocked
Google it
out
and
his
look
mouth.
it up,
Has
though.
Floyd, hey, hold up. Has Shakur ever took a 8 count?
How old was Floyd when his tooth got knocked out?
Man, why you moving the goalpost?
I'm not moving the goalpost.
Has Shakur ever took an 8 count?
Shakur don't got nowhere near the experience that Floyd been in. He ain't been nowhere near the competition that Floyd been close to. Come on, bro. It's night and day.
Hey,
Their
don't.
competition
Hey,
is
listen.
night and day, bro.
Hold up now. Don't let Roy Jones hear you say that, because Roy Jones don't respect Floyd Mayweather's resume. He think he fought none but Mexicans.
I mean, the Mexicans beat everybody on Shakur resume though.
I'm talking about Shakur. They gonna beat Shakur?
The Mexicans that Floyd Mayweather fought.
They gonna beat
Yeah,
Shakur.
I think Oscar De La Hoya might beat Shakur. Yeah.
How?
You don't think Oscar
Break
De
that
La
fight down.
You don't think Oscar De La Hoya would
Break
beat
that fight down. What
Shakur?
Oscar you talking about? The Oscar that Floyd fought?
Yes,
The old Oscar?
the Oscar De La Hoya that
The
Floyd
Oscar
fought.
that had Floyd Mayweather senior father in there trying to train the shoulder roll too? Yeah. I'm asking.
Because he was going up against Floyd.
I'm asking though. You think that a shoulder roll Oscar De La Hoya will beat Shakur Stevenson, right?
No, the Oscar De La Hoya that fought Ike Corte.
No, nigga. I'm talking about
That
the Oscar
De
that
La
fought
Hoya.
Floyd.
That one
Now,
right
he never
there.
got knocked. He never took an 8 count like Floyd did. He never got his tooth knocked out his mouth like Floyd did.
How old was Floyd when that happened to Floyd, bro? And how many fights in was Floyd? Floyd, come on, bro.
Oh shit, man! I didn't even know my dog was right there. Hey, what's up, Blaze? What's wrong with him?
Oh man, listen, he
Blaze,
just
you hear this, Blaze?
Shakur ain't let nobody hit him. They don't understand that.
Hey, hold on.
Don't
Let
get
me
it.
ask you. Hold on. You got to get the same question, Blaze. He said, do you think that Shakur's defense is better than Floyd Mayweather's defense, bro?
Listen, the only thing I care about with you, Flyer, that's why I
No.
came up here. I seen you.
You got to answer, bro. You got to answer this, man. We gonna get to the bottom of this, bro.
Answer that question, though.
Don't dance around this one, man. Don't
I
dance
ain't
around
mad if
this
y'all
one.
say Floyd
Ask the
defense is
question.
better.
Ask the question. Ask the question.
Is
Again.
Shakur defense better than Floyd Mayweather's defense?
Yes, it is.
Oh my God, y'all guys is delusional, man.
Why would hold up?
Shakur makes his
let us break
opponents
it
miss
down?
more than Floyd. I'll just do the copy box. Y'all don't believe in
Did
the
you
copy
see him
box, but
fight?
I'll just let the
When he
copy
got
box
whopped against,
percentages speak for themselves.
he was bloody against Emmanuel Augustus.
Shakur Stevenson ain't never fight nobody close to the skill of Emmanuel Augustus.
Okay, what about the tooth
Emmanuel ain't
getting
that
knocked
good,
out his
bro.
mouth by Maidana?
Who? Maidana?
Yeah.
Hey, Flyer, you know who would give Shakur a run for his money? Blair
Who?
fucking Cobb.
Hey man,
Tell him,
listen.
Rude.
Y'all
Blair
laughing, but
Cobb, bro. No,
shoot,
because
bro.
I'm dead ass serious. I'm laughing because I'm dead ass fucking
Hey,
serious.
I
Blair
ain't gonna
Cobb will
lie.
get my
Blair
run
is like that though. Blair like that.
and everything.
When he
You
was
see what he
younger
did to
though.
Devin? You see what he did to
You
Devin in like 08? That's why I respect Devin. Devin was catching work with
y'all
everybody.
think Blair Cobbs could beat Errol Spence
Nah, we ain't
right
talking
now?
about
Right
Errol
now,
Spence. No, no,
No,
no. Errol
no,
Spence at
no,
160, bro. What you talking about? Hell no.
no. Hell,
160. I thought he was at
He'll sleep
154.
on. Man, he's about to sleep exactly. And that boy the Flair is down there being goofy at 147. No way. You know,
It's only one weight class up,
he'll
man.
get slept. He'll get
Y'all think
slept.
Blair the Flair Cobbs can beat Devin Haney?
He'll get
nah,
slept.
I ain't gonna say that.
We ain't saying that.
Hey,
We talking
Blaze
about he'll
just
give Shakur a run for his money.
Blaze talking about the young Blair Cobb.
Blaze, you think Keyshawn Davis could beat a Devin Haney, bro?
That's what I'm talking about. That's all we should
Uh-oh.
be talking about right now, bro. All we should be talking
We
about. Flyer,
already talked
I'm
about that,
disappointed
man.
in y'all. It don't matter. There ain't nothing else y'all should be talking about right now. After this
Listen,
goofy little chase y'all went on.
Your boy
Man, listen,
Keyshawn about to get cooked,
last I
man.
checked, listen, man, I think I'm gonna go back and look, but I think in May they might have had Keyshawn at at number one. And Bill came outside to try to throw Shakur in front of him.
Keyshawn been ducking for a long time, man.
Listen, he's not ducking now. He's not ducking now.
It's looking like he might duck.
He's
He
not
talking
ducking
about some
now.
Brian Norman Jr., man. He talking about
He's
Brian
not
Norman
ducking now.
Jr.
We'll
He
see. We'll
calling out
see.
Brian Norman Jr. That
hey, that's
is
a
a
good
little bit of
fight
duck
though.
energy, man, right there.
That's a
Okay, but
good
look,
fight.
that's
That's not
what's.
a good
I
fight.
don't look,
But he's
but
supposed to be
Rude.
fighting Devin. Devin's mandatory. How you
I
shouldn't be
don't
calling
think
out
he should
nobody
be.
else but Devin.
I don't
No,
think he
hold on,
should be
Rude. Hold
fighting
on, Rude.
Devin though.
Hold up, Rude. Hold up, Rude. No, he'll fight. He'll fight Brian Norman Jr. and it'll be for that belt when Devin vacates it or gets stripped. Yeah, Brian Norman Jr. is a good
Why would
fight.
you think Devin would just let his belt go for Keyshawn Davis?
Because
Somebody he
like I
really don't
said,
like
he
that.
better fight. He better fight. He better fight,
No,
Fire.
Keyshawn better fight. I think Keyshawn is thinking
No.
about carrying out. He thinking about fighting Brian Norman Jr. to try.
That's
Yeah,
a
for
He
good
him.
feeling like
fight.
he
For
needed.
y'all, for y'all, for y'all.
He feeling a little tune-uppy. That's what he's feeling like.
Hey,
He better.
he's
That's an
feeling
act
like
like why would you fight
you guys
Devin
is
as an
about to not
acclamation fight?
defend that belt. Now you
No,
listen to point
Keyshawn
rule,
feeling a little tune-uppy. He feeling
rule,
like he want to
rule,
fight Brian Norman Jr. first.
rule. The reality of this is, if Devin don't fight Keyshawn, he's about to get stripped.
He's
He
not going to
said it.
get stripped. He's not going to get stripped if
Mm-hmm.
Keyshawn decides to fight Brian Norman
Mm-hmm.
Jr.
Oh yeah, if he
They won't strip
decides.
him.
Oh, so that's
Yeah,
what
they
you
won't
think? You
strip him.
think Keyshawn's gonna choose this fight Brian
Yeah, what
over
we saw
Devin with the
him do?
belt?
What we saw him do? He was lined up to fight Devin 2 times already, and each time he picked a different fight.
Is that what you think, or is that what you wishing?
First he picked Jermaine Ortiz with no excuse, and then he fought Albright, and he came back with the excuse that Top Rank made him do that and didn't let him fight Devin Haney.
He better
He
fight.
ducked Devin twice already, bro.
He better not fight
What you
Devin.
think, or is that what you wish? Is that what you wish? Like
Easy work. Stop it. 8 through 11, man. You know, watch for the head bust,
Hey, hold
though.
up.
He gonna get frustrated. G.
How do you fight Shakur?
Bro, I'm a freak of nature fighter. So the things that I'm doing, you can't really do that. I'm breaking rules. I'm setting up.
Hey, he finna break it down.
Counter, trap, counter, exchange.
He said he breaking rules.
Exchange. Step forward, step back, step forward, step back. Step, side, step. Make it real uncomfortably, like unpredictable. Bam! Catch with a roundhouse over the top. Like move back, slip, cut, counter. You know what I mean? Step in, step out. Step in, step out. Out. Step in. Fake this way. Fink. Pow! Like, you know, like the level of shit that I've done.
That's
easy work. Stop it. 8 through 11, man. You know, watch for the head.
That's the only way you're gonna do
it. Hey, Rude, he was actually describing his sparring match with him, though. That was so funny, though. That is funny.
That's the only way you can beat that nigga, man. You
He
gotta
was
do
on the
some
meth
off the wall
movements.
shit.
Yeah, you gotta do some. Yeah, like he said. That's why I said that's what I'm telling you. Blair Cobb is Shakur Stevenson's Augustus. You
This
feel me?
nigga,
That's his
hey,
Augustus.
boy, I'm trying to tell you.
Shakur
That's what
nice. He's
Devin
Shakur
gonna have to
ducking Devin
do.
right now, man. Shakur ducking Devin right now, man. That's the reality of the matter is Shakur ducking Devin. And Keisha about to
Yeah.
spark your boy.
I don't think Shakur
Hey,
ready for Devin.
listen, man. Check this out. I gotta go. I gotta go right now. But look, I'm trying to tell you. The only thing, last thing I asked Bill Rude was, Bill, is Devin gonna be ringside for the Boots versus Zayas fight? And he wouldn't answer the question. I shake my head. Because that's his biggest fight. He'd be 4 division champ if he went up there and challenged Boots and sparked him. But he ain't built like that.
Man,
So I'm
Ryan
out of here.
Garcia will fight Boots before he do.
Yeah, Ryan Garcia ain't fighting nobody either. I'm out of here. Be sure. Y'all know he ain't fighting nobody. I've been telling y'all. I don't know why they keep putting that on it, bro. Brian
Hey, but
Garcia is not
Blaze,
fighting nobody with that belt.
you hit me on the line on my comment section talking about you was gonna Google who Shakur and Keyshawn fought in the Olympics that's doing it right now.
I ain't Googled it yet.
Oh, okay. I did.
You hear me? I ain't Googled it yet. My
Ain't
son's out
nobody
too,
out
bro. I
there
gotta
except
go.
Andy Cruz. Ain't nobody out there except Andy Cruz, man, that them boys that Keyshawn fought in the Olympics that's doing something. And you know what time it is with that. Them boys out of here like last year. You know what I'm saying? But it's the truth is the truth. You know what I'm saying? Y'all put that Olympic shit up there like, you know, that's supposed to move. Hold on. Let me get myself together with the bam.
Hey guys, People Transmissions in the house right here, bro. 123people.com. Let's go. Aquí estamos con el boricua Shakur Stevenson. Dile.
This is Shakur Stevenson, Boricua, ya tú sabes.
Eso! Puñeta! Hey, that's it. I don't believe. Hey, I don't believe.
Yeah. You heard him. He a nigga Rican. You know what I'm saying? So you can expect why he acting like this, man. But either way it go, though, yeah, I don't think he ready for to go up to 147 yet, man. That's what it's looking like. So how the hell your little brother trying to go up there and fight him and you can't? It don't make sense to me. Y'all gonna have to find something else to talk about other than that Devin Haney and Bill Haney capping. No, it's been too many occasions where he had a chance to fight this nigga, man. You making a nigga timestamps look bad, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Like Zuffa offering all this money, man. You know they gonna offer you a bag to fight this nigga, so I don't see the problem. Other than you ain't ready. I can't hold it against you if you tell me you ain't ready. You know what I'm saying? But come on, man. Stop acting like you know what I'm saying. You ain't making like they ain't talking to you behind closed doors, bro. You know, when they say Bill Haney capping and all that shit, I can't really say that now. But we done call Shakur lying about O'Shaquie Foster. You know what I'm saying? Like, why is you lying about O'Shaquie Foster and you got this old motherfucker talking about you ain't never did nothing to no Shakur Stevenson, nigga. You ain't never did nothing to Shakur. You lying, nigga. You was a liar, nigga, and that man came out and exposed you.
And yes, I was there.
Hold on, let me play this shit.
And every time she recording you, I woke up and someone called me and said, "Oh, Shanique Foster said, ask Antonio." So I guess you want to speak about the sport, my brother. I was there. And just like Shakur said, he whooped you every time in sparring. He made you quit. You know it, and I know the truth. And I'm willing to tell the world the truth. I don't know what made you say my name last night, my brother. I was at the fight, and if I'd have heard you say that, I would have addressed the media right then in front of you. So no, you could never, ever in life be Shakur in a fight or in sparring, my brother. I've been around the best 3 fighters I've ever witnessed in the world. And that's Floyd Mayweather, Andre Ward, and Shakur Stevenson. You're not even in the conversation, my brother. So I don't know why you put my name in your mouth, my brother. And yes, I was there. And every time Shakur and you sparred, you got whooped You want to quit. You want to do everything. And you know, and I know, and the whole world know. After last night, you came even in the conversation with a Shakur Stevenson. And the whole world know you can't be Shakur Stevenson, even if you was dreaming about whooping Shakur Stevenson. So let's keep it straight for the record, my brother. Shakur Stevenson, pound for pound, is the best fighter in the world. And I represent him everywhere I go. And I had the hat on last night. And the whole world know that. So I don't know what made you put my name in your mouth, my brother. But I don't know. So if you want to ask, and you say, ask Antonio Leonard, yes, Shakur whoop you every time y'all spar. That's a fact. And the whole world.
So you mean to tell me this nigga Shakur Stevenson, I ain't getting that nigga ear and be like, man, straighten that shit for me, dog. Straighten that shit for me, OG. You talking about you wearing the cap. You wearing the cap, all right. Stone cold cap, nigga. You's a liar, nigga. Nah, it get to me. And when a nigga lie to me, you know, my mama, God bless her, there used to say, boy, if you lie, you'll steal. If you steal, you'll kill. Can't trust a mother lover like that, though. Man, you know, you lied to me one time, man. Can't trust you. You got niggas lying for you, homie. You lying to old Shocky talking about if you fight my little brother, nigga, I'll fight you. Now all of a sudden you don't want to fight Devin. Who the fuck is this nigga gonna fight? You talking about you finna stop rage baiting people and shit. What is you rage baiting for in the first place? I thought you was down with the gangsters. You rolling with the G's, you rolling with the gangsters, nigga. When the gangsters start acting like that there? Man, that's what the pussy niggas do. You heard me? And then you got this nigga sounding suspect than a mother lover over here vouching for a nigga that's lying. You lying, he lying. Talking about never. And then you got Shakur doubling back, talking about some, oh, I was with my gal. And we was hunching and shit. Man, get out of here.
We could never even come close to whooping them in a fight. So my brother, get your words straight. And if anybody want to interview, reach out to Antonio now. I said to him in his face and anybody else, you don't come close to ever, not even in a conversation with Shakur Stevenson.
And see, I'm not agreeing to any of this.
Yeah, baby, something ain't right, nigga. First off, you call this man out his name talking about Oceanique. And this man tried to say he, you know what I'm saying, did what he did to Shakur. First of all, and then nobody cleared that shit up when he first said what he did to Shakur. Now, if this man's so trash, why the fuck should we watch this fight then, right?
He's not the person that he used to be. The fight that he had in the past, he really won. The other fight against a Dominican nigga, or whatever that, he really won for all that. If we gonna talk boxing, let's talk boxing. Boy, show grit tonight. He showed heart, but it was just too much skill, too much lit, and too much strength. Pause. Hey yo, when we talking boxing, yeah. When Foster came and threw blood out the ring, you should have known what type of night it's gonna be. We came to haul.
Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia. Could it be Shakur Stevenson or old Shocky Foster? I wouldn't bet my money against Devin Haney again against Ryan Garcia, even though he did what he did. But I think Ryan might have that man number. Why can't it be that Shocky might have this nigga number? You talking about Oceanique, calling him out his name, you might be scared of Shakur too. Y'all know this man is a bully. He said that he was trash. That means Ray Ford is dumpster juice. Hey, get out your feelings. This is a man, Buddha. Y'all over there in love with keep me. It real. You act like this nigga is invincible. We looking for some competition for this nigga. I've never been a fan of a man. I'm a boxing fan. Remember that. Hit that like that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And I'm the only nigga on YouTube that can use a triangle theory. Y'all niggas can't do that shit. Y'all say that shit don't work. But y'all, I told y'all use the triangle theory every day. Styles make fights, nigga. Niggas have each other's numbers. We ain't seen them fight. How you know old Shot might not get off on him? I'm still betting with Shakur. But you the main one talking about don't nobody want to fight you. Nigga, old Shocky want to fight you, boy. Yeah, nigga, send the contract. I kill you want to fight you, boy. Huh? You got plenty fights to make, nigga. And Tank don't want to fight you, nigga. Use the bully. You understand me? Ray Ford is your son. Keyshawn is your little brother. And nigga, old Shocky don't want to be that. The nigga calling them Oceanique. How I'm going to take the word of a nigga that's disrespecting this man by his name? A man trying to fight him. Hit that life. Yeah, that shit don't make no sense to me. Uh-oh. You see
premium cuts of meat without the premium prices.
I don't see that though. Let me get back.
And yes, I was there.
You talking about yes, he was there. Come on, man. You lying, homie. And then
Like, come on, like it making you look bad lying for another man, bro. You went to all these sparring matches, but then now all of a sudden Shakur Stevenson coming out saying different than what you saying, bro. That make your whole team look bad, nigga. I know Wally's over there like, God damn, man. What is y'all doing, man? You making a nigga look bad, man. You an old school fool. You an old school fool too. That's why I don't understand why you lying for a young nigga like that there. Never, nigga. I never lie for it. I don't give a fuck. Nigga, that ain't your son. That ain't, no, man. I can't even lie for my son, bro. I'm sorry. I can't lie for my daughter. I can't do that though. Like if they wrong and they did something wrong, I'm a roll with them now. Don't get me fucked up now, but hey, man, it is what it is, man. Fuck you. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna lie though. No, sir. He talking about Ocean. What he said? Oceanique. That's a female name, bro. That's the first thing that came out your mouth is Oceanique Foster. Run that shit back. Hold up. Let me hear that nigga. See what he said again.
And said, Oceanique Foster said, Aston on me. And said, Oceanique Foster said, Aston me. And said, Oceanique Foster said, Aston Antonio.
Yeah, Oceanique. That's wrong, homie. I had a nigga in my comment section talking about that's his name. You gay, nigga. Y'all be talking about that pause and no Diddy shit. The same thing, like even with Schofield Sr., I never ever imitated that man as a woman. Y'all be calling that man Hofield and Mama and all that shit. And he told y'all, he be at them fights. He said, man, I dare any one of you niggas to call me Mama Hofield. You see what I'm saying? Like I had a homeboy. I keep telling y'all, I got a homeboy, man. God bless the dead. This nigga, he grew up with like a whole bunch of sisters in the house, man. He had a whole bunch of women in the house. You know what I'm saying? So he kind of had feminine ways, man. You are who raised you, right? But the nigga was a real man, though. He was a killer. You know what I'm talking about? And the nigga used to have them big ass coats on in the wintertime, right? And them bitches be looking too big, but he's had 2 guns in his hand when he walked down the street. He was a little bitty nigga. But he had that big ass coat on. He used to have 2 guns in his hands at all times. You never seen the gun because the coat was so big. He used to keep his sleeves, you know what I'm saying, covering his hands up with the guns. And then they gonna blow your motherfucking brains out, man. You make fun of him, man. Especially you call him gay. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, man, just cause like I don't never ever make fun of a nigga and try to imagine him as a woman. Like y'all be doing with Schofield Sr., man. And he told y'all, man, he be at the fight. He want you niggas to call him mama at the fights. You ain't gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? That man cut you, man. I believe that nigga keep a knife and a blade on him. Yeah, man, that nigga Peter roll one of you niggas, man. You call him a mama or a female name, man. That's terrible, man. Cause like if you do that and seen that man in person, you crazy or you a gangster. One of the two. And then the gangster's a real nigga ain't gonna do that. So you gotta be crazy to call that man mama, Hofield in front of that man's face. Even behind his back, calling him and making fun of a man, imagining that he's a woman. It's kind of suspect to me. And the fact that you call this man Oceanique, you want that man to be a woman. You imagining Oshaki as a woman in my mind. You know what I'm saying? That's terrible. I never did that though. The nigga can hate what I say, but fuck you. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that though. You know what I'm saying? Then, I don't even play the videos when you niggas be imitating Schofield like that though. I don't even do that though. Because I don't think that shit funny to me. You see what I'm saying? I had this bitch, because I ain't want to, you know what I'm saying, put up with her shit. She called me gay one time. I'm like, you must like nigga. What? Me and my dog Quick, we used to be out there hustling all night, getting money, right? My dog Quick from Jersey. That's how I know y'all niggas, boy. Y'all niggas grimy. His brother named Lil Grimy. Y'all niggas will grind some shit, but he won't grind me. And you know what I'm saying? I recognize real. But nigga, we used to hang out all night getting money, right? So if I ain't coming in the house fucking with her, you must be out there fucking Quick. What, bitch? You must be. All right, now I call my cousin come over here to beat your ass, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't beat women, right? But I call my cousin, Shamika will come over there and whoop one of you hoes. You know what I'm talking about? When I was a jit, not no more. She done got a family now. But yeah, man, y'all calling that man out his name, bro, for what? He was telling the truth. I can see that this nigga was lying on Shakur. This nigga was telling the actual truth. In fact, y'all niggas still trying to lie on Shakur name. Now, the nigga lying on a nigga name, that's crazy. But when you catch Shakur and all this team lying and shit, man, that's cold-blooded. It made me want to not believe nothing you niggas say. And and it's just looking like you ducking Devin Haney. It's just looking like that, bro. And you eventually end up fighting Devin Haney. Niggas gonna have to take that shit back. But come on, homie. Right now, right fucking now, it's looking like you ducking that man, homie. It's looking like you ducking that man. It's looking like you not ready for real. Like Jay Prince said, you better get your strength up, get your weight up, nigga. Say that. Say that and stop saying that these niggas ain't trying to negotiate and trying to get you in the ring. Stop having these. You got niggas like Knockout Boxing 86 TV talking about some, oh, that nigga capping, all this shit. You gotta have money to make a deal. No, nigga. Turkey Al-Sheikh do all that shit for you niggas now. Them niggas just sit back, relax, and get in the motherfucking lap and jump in the ring, man. All you got to do is wait on Turkey to announce the bag. Turkey got a set amount that he gonna give Devin. Turkey got a set amount that he gonna give Shakur. It's up to Shakur to say, okay, I'm ready to fight Devin. And then, you know what I'm saying, the fight will happen. But if the nigga ain't ready to fight Devin, then shit, that don't mean the fight ain't gonna happen. That mean that these niggas still gotta figure out who they gonna fight. And then if you gonna fight Keyshawn first, I'll fight you next. But if you lose, then I ain't gonna have to fight you. That's what it's looking like. You fight Keyshawn first. If you beat him, I'll fight you. Same with O'Shaquie. But I don't think Keyshawn gonna beat no fucking Devin Haney, homie. I'll never think that. Now, fuck no. I'll never go out like that. But, at the same time, bro, you got these fake friends, man. I don't like that shit there, boy. God.
It won't.
How?
Because now you facing me. Buddy with
Ain't you gonna beat me?
But I'm saying.
Ain't you gonna beat me?
I'm saying it.
That's what we have. If you gonna beat me,
no,
what are
I
we
know
talking
what I'm
about?
gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do.
So you gonna erase my name?
I know what I'm going to do.
This 140.
Basically, what I'm trying to let you know is that boxing ain't gonna allow it.
But how boxing not gonna allow it?
It won't.
How?
Because now you facing me.
Oh.
Come on, homie. Like, I'm not going for that. You gotta fight Keyshawn, man. Shakur Stevenson, man, you got to fight Keyshawn Davis, man. Eventually, you're going to have to fight Keyshawn, nigga. Ain't that much competition out there. You talking about that's your brother and shit. Nobody care about that, only you. You the only nigga care about that's your brother. You got your fans out here, don't give a fuck about that shit, man. The true boxing fans don't give a fuck about you niggas being brothers, bro. And the so-called Shakur Stevenson fans, man, them niggas fake. Because if they was real boxing fans, man, instead of a fan of a man, dog, they'll be like, nigga, fuck what you talking about. We want to see you beat Keyshawn up because Keyshawn's some trash. Keyshawn is a fucking hothead. The nigga, every fight he got looked like they were supposed to be fighting at the White House, a WWE match. You always body slamming or getting body slammed. You always wrestling. You can't stop a nigga from clinching you. You understand me? You depending on, you know what I'm saying, your reputation with Shakur and being in there with fucking Terrence Crawford. You know what I'm saying? The fact that you over there with Mob Ties and the goddamn Jay Prince crew, man, this shit going to your head, homie. And nobody care about that except fans of men's. A real true boxing fan despises what's going on in boxing today. You understand me? The fact that you ain't never fought nobody at 147, but you get elevated. You know what I'm saying? Put in there as the top dog, man, and wait. You talking about you woke up and the WBO did this and did that for you. Somebody must like me. Yeah, man, they like you a troll, man. You probably can sell a fight, man. Or they want you to get beat up. One or the other. And it's probably the other, homie. You ain't really like that if you look at your resume, homie. You ain't fought nobody. And you want to put Jermaine Ortiz on there, cool. But he's a loser. If you really think about it, the nigga has multiple losses like O'Shaquie. And you niggas gonna make excuses if Shakur end up fighting O'Shaquie and pop him. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, man, you can't give Shakur no credit for that. He pulled that nigga up. Plus, that nigga lost to Kasasi out. Really got robbed. He got robbed the first time, then he robbed the motherfucker the second fight. He's supposed to lost that fight. Yeah, I don't respect that nigga. He ain't beat no Cool Boy said he was weight drained. He said he make the weight. You know what I'm saying, man? Okay, well, he ain't make the weight. What's up? Get that man his credit. Get that man his just due for beating Cool Boy. Well, it mean he gonna beat Shakur? Fuck no, I don't think that. I wouldn't bet my money against it. But as far as saying like Keyshawn is supposed to be over all these guys at 147 to get a Devin Haney fight, no. You need to be fighting Brian Norman Jr. You need to be fighting Sandor Martin or goddamn Alexis Rocha. You need to be fighting motherfucking Conor Benn, Ryan Garcia, somebody at 147 as an acclamation fight first to prove something to me. I don't even think that's a hell of an acclamation fight to be fighting Devin Haney at 147 first, knowing that this nigga gonna blow up about what 170 something. You understand me? I ain't never seen you at 47, bro. Never. All I know is Shakur Stevenson's supposed to be fighting that nigga, but here go you. No, it don't. It sounds suspect to me. It's like, okay, get you a bag, homie, or let's see if he'll pay you some step aside money and get you a little free bag. And you go fight Brian.
Bro, you don't want to see that fight?
Yeah, I want to see it, but like, I don't think the nigga deserve it, bro.
I mean, I want to see the fight. Hey, man, listen, as much as I talk, Devin could very well spark Keyshawn and be moving on to his next fight. He's going to make bigger money. I don't understand the issue.
So who did he fight to deserve this fight?
It don't matter. Look, that'll even be his more legend because if Keyshawn stopped him and he ain't fought nobody before that, then they're going to really have to respect Keyshawn.
If we go with your logic, let's go with the alternate logic. Like, what if he get in there with Devin and get popped? Then what?
Exactly. Then Devin gets more money challenging Shakur again.
Well, what about Keyshawn?
Keyshawn just popped. If he continue to fight, we'll see if he got some more in him. Ain't nothing wrong with you getting sparked by somebody that's actually good.
As an African American fighter, what they gonna say about him?
Man, listen, I don't know what they're gonna say about him. They just got to fight, bro.
Looking at his resume, they gonna already say he ain't had no business being in there with Devin, right? And then when he get in there with Devin and he get popped, what they gonna say?
Okay. They gonna say Devin is back. His first stoppage since 2019. He gonna get the credit.
No, I ain't gonna say he gonna stop him. I think he gonna be a unanimous decision though. But I'm just saying.
That's what I'm saying. The consensus would be unanimous decision, but I'm saying he could pop him too. But if he got the unanimous decision, if he do him like Regis, he gonna get all the credit he deserve, bro. Like, what is we talking about? If Devin washes Keyshawn, and plus if he watches Keyshawn in this easy work, he can have another fight.
You heard what Bill said about Keyshawn? He said he an appetizer, homie.
Yeah, he says easy fight. Keyshawn's a key busy fight for Devin.
Hold on, you breaking up. You say what?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you.
I said, Bill said Keyshawn's a key busy fight, right?
Yeah.
So my logic is Keyshawn is a keep busy fight for Devin. Like Albright was a keep busy fight for Keyshawn. See what I'm saying? You get the point that I'm making?
Albright, they fought before. I ain't even want to see that, but
but the thing is there was story because of that though, because that was his only non-contest because he popped for the weed, and that's the only decision that he had that was majority. One of the judges had it as a draw. All his other decisions is unanimous or stoppages. That was his only blemish, and he went and 12-0'd him, and Wu's tough. Wu survived. You feel me? Devin ain't gonna try to survive like that. Devin to get knocked out trying to win before he tried to do what Albright did if he was getting beat. That's why I respect Devin. That's what he did against Ryan. Even though Ryan was dropping him and fucking him up, he still kept trying to, you feel me, fight back and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Devin done got better. Devin done got better since that Ryan fight though.
Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. But the 2 fights, he didn't let the boys touch him. So when he bangs it out, what I'm just trying to tell you is we know the nigga go. We know he got dog. I don't think Devin's weak at all. We just ain't seen nobody ain't pressed the issue because Ramirez couldn't touch him because he was fucking old. You could see that when he fought Barboza. He can't fucking move. And then he caught Norman early. He almost stopped him. The damn ref got in the way. He almost stopped Norman when he dropped him.
So you
see what I'm
think?
saying?
So you think Keyshawn gonna win on points?
No, I got Keyshawn by stoppage. I keep telling you, bro. I got Keyshawn by stoppage because them guys is gonna be fighting. They're gonna be mixing it up. It's gonna be a close match. And Keyshawn is better with throwing his combinations on the inside, and he's accurate. And he's gonna clip Devin. You feel me? We done seen Devin get clipped before. You feel me? He better not have no middle lapses like he did against Ryan on the ooze, because he's gonna get clipped.
Listen,
For
you
real,
know why I
I'm telling
want to this why I want to see him fight. This why I want to see them niggas fight, because I think Haney gonna win by unanimous decision. Like the first 3 rounds, Haney gonna probably win maybe 2 of the 3 rounds, bro. But the round that Keyshawn will win, it'll probably be because he probably get off a nice shot or 2. But you know what I'm saying, Haney gonna start out real fast with that jab and that footwork. Keyshawn gonna be trying to download data, bro. You know what I'm saying?
No, he's not. Keyshawn press, bro. That's what you don't understand. All his fights, he press. He don't download.
He had that much punch output in that Albright fight in the first 3 rounds though.
Man, listen, check this out though, because Wu was coming for it. So Wu, he made it easy for him because they engaged and he outboxed him. He outboxed Wu. He beat Wu every round.
That's what I'm saying. He not gonna outbox Haney though.
Man, okay, that's what I disagree.
How you gonna outbox him with the jab?
Hey man, listen, the name of the game is who's gonna land the most punches per round. And it's like, hey man, they gonna dance in there. And it's like, for y'all who don't think Keyshawn got good enough feet to do it, y'all ain't watch his tape. Watch him fight on the back foot, watch him fight on the front foot. Watch him mix it up.
His range ain't as good as Devin's.
Okay, range, whatever. That's why I love it. That's why I'm glad that he's forcing this fight. I'm glad that this fight is supposed to happen, or he's gonna get stripped.
He got a better reach.
I love it.
He got more reach than Keyshawn though.
Listen, bro, I love it. I love the fight. You see what I'm saying? And it's good. This is a good fight.
Even. That shit gonna be even about round 6.
And that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's a good fight.
Keyshawn dangerous, but you know what I'm saying? As far as the inside game, people saying Keyshawn got an inside game, but that's because he got power. And if he get on the inside, he'll clip your ass with an uppercut and it'll hurt you. But I don't see Devin, his clinch game way too good to be getting caught by Keyshawn's inside game.
We gonna see. The question is,
Keyshawn got to get past the jab, bro.
Can Devin make the adjustments in fight? Because I don't think he can take nothing away coming into the fight.
You know what's gonna kill the game for Keyshawn? The championship rounds. He got championship experience, homie.
Man, Keyshawn done went 12 twice his last 2 fights.
With who?
With Jermaine Ortiz, who they tried to deify. He said he should have beat Loma, should have beat T.O., all this boxing shit, and he got punched in the face in the first round and got on his bike and got hunted down. You feel me? And got hunted down. And then, you feel me? He worked Wu 12 rounds, all 12 rounds, looking very much like he had the conditioning in both of those 12 rounds.
But you know, championship experience matters, man. He ain't really.
Yes, championship experience matters. Ever since he won that belt, he been running 12s.
Yeah, well,
they just ain't been getting.
But listen to this. Listen to this though. Like, think about this. He went 2 times with Kambosos, right? That was, I know that's Kambosos, but that was for the undisputed. But then he got Lomachenko out of there. You know what I'm saying? He fought him. That was some hellified championship experience. Then he went up to 40 and popped Regis. You know what I'm saying? He got clipped by Jose Linares. That was some good experience, man. You seen that he could take a punch, and then Ryan Garcia was hitting him so hard. You know, he got that hellified left hook.
But wasn't Linares before all of those guys? Linares was before.
Yeah. I'm just going down the line of people
all right. I'm just making sure.
Had a test with. But you know, the fact that Linares and Ryan Garcia was caught that man, and it showed me he had a chin, bro. He might be, you know what I'm saying, a little too tough for Keyshawn, bro. I ain't never seen Keyshawn get cracked like that. You know what I'm saying? Get back up. So I don't know.
You know who never's been cracked like that? Ever?
Shakur.
And they be mad about it? Exactly. They be mad about that shit. They be like, why are you mad? Why don't you just accept the
I
reality?
want to see it. That's why I put that's why I put Inoue higher on my pound for pound, because I seen him get dropped twice.
Oh,
And
you want to hear my top 5?
Yeah.
All right, my top 5 is number 1, Inoue, number 2, Bam, number 3, David Benavidez, number 4, Shakur, number 5, Usyk. That's my top 5.
You see mine. I got Shakur, Boots, Bam.
Yeah, I know yours. I'm just telling you where mine done shifted. It shifted after the Usyk fight, shifted after the David Benavidez fight, shifted after the Shakur fight. My shit be moving.
Hey,
my shit be
I'm
moving based on what be going on.
I'm about to move fucking Boots at number 1 in a minute, boy. After this Xander Zayas fight, man, if Shakur don't get in his ass in the ring and do something, man, it's drastic, Boots gonna fuck around and take his spot, boy.
Man, Boots is about to be the man. I don't understand why cats can't see it.
Yeah.
One thing about it, Boots is gonna get all the credit he deserve. However he beat Xander, I got him by decision. I thought it being a good ass fucking fight, like real talk. Like so much so that listen, Xander, if he got a rematch clause, he'll try to run it back, even if he do lose. The cats don't give Xander, man, 23 years old, enough credit, man, for what he done accomplished so far, bro, and how he went. This is some true challenger shit. See, remember back in the day, the champion used to be the champion, and then the champion run the fade with who challenged him. Boots don't even got the belts at 54, and young Xander rushed him with those 2 belts and challenged him. That's old school boxing, bro. You feel me? So coming into the fight, he get as much respect as he got. Now, does Boots spark him? Man, we only can find out, because the sample size with Lima was he got Lima out of there. We didn't get to see Lima do nothing. We didn't get to see Boots do nothing defensively at 154. Man, and he's acclimating to the weight right now. So, you know, only way if I start watching Boots tape again, I'll be saying he's stopping him. But that's why I ain't been watching Boots tape. I just been watching Xander tape. On everything. When you watch Boots tape, he be abusing them cats. And so the question is, can he just tee off on Xander? And I don't think he can. I think they gonna box all 12 rounds. He's not gonna be able to just tee off on Xander.
Gonna get past that Boots? How you gonna get past Boots' jab, man? He got so many different types of jabs.
How you gonna deal with Xander's jab? And his lead
Xander ain't got that many variations of jabs.
Listen,
Xander
man,
ain't got that many variations of jabs.
Man, I don't. Okay, if you say so, I disagree, because I'm trying to tell you is, listen, man, Xander's lead hand is his left hand, and he throws that joint often. He mixes it up. He mixes it up to the body. He throws that jab. He throws that lead hook. He be throwing that bitch. No, that's why I got Xander. That's why I got Boots winning, because he ain't gonna be able to deal with the angles he's gonna constantly get, because Boots switches stances mid-engagement. But what I'm trying to tell you is I don't think Boots is just gonna sleep him, bro. I think he's built tougher than that.
I think so. I'm putting my money on the stoppage, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, okay. Yeah. You gotta see, the thing is, you know what? You know the thing with Boots ain't never been hurt, so people don't believe it. People don't believe he can get hurt. You see what I'm saying?
Nah, Xander ain't never really hurt nobody.
Every man is mortal.
Ain't no Xander. Who's Xander really hurt?
Man, go watch the tape, bro. I don't necessarily got time.
He ain't really hurt nobody in his last fights.
He stopped a few cats. He didn't hurt Abbas. He hurt the dude before him. No, he hurt Garcia.
I'm talking about stop and drop.
He didn't stop him, but I don't. Did he drop him? I got to go back. He hurt him, though. But the guys was boxing on him. It was good boxing.
Xander really don't
stop everybody.
Xander got nice game, man, but it ain't nothing compared to a Boots, man. That nigga Boots.
I just think
he a generational talent.
I just think Xander's boxing is very, very good, bro. Very, very good. And when you got very, very good boxing makes it difficult for your opponent.
So Boots not great.
Great boxing washes your opponent.
That's what I'm saying. Boots not great.
Yeah, Boots is great, but what I'm trying to tell you is very good defense will give a great fighter problems. Because a very good defense will force Boots to think and be precise with it. Because all that shit that he usually get ain't gonna fucking be there. One thing about it is Xander has the ability to, if he just want to flip and go all defense, he can flip and go all defense and don't give Boots nothing. See what I'm saying? Because his defense is that good.
Boots got that front footwork, man, that can't be stopped.
Man, no, yes, he can. You know what? And you know how Xander will stop it? With the back foot. Xander will fight off the back foot, and that shit won't be there. And fucking Boots will be punching over himself like Karen if y'all don't respect.
Man, bet 100 push-ups.
Man, 100 push-ups. What am I betting?
I got 100 on Boots stopping Xander.
All right, bet. I got it because I got it on. I got it on the decision. Bet live. Cut your camera on and do them.
I will.
Yeah, I cut mine on.
Hell yeah.
Let's do it.
I'm doing 100 straight. Fuck it. I'm gonna go all out with mine. I might not do them like you want. I'm not gonna do them like your boy on Instagram. 60 instantly. I'm gonna give you some hella 5 push-ups. They might not be them though.
Now you can give me the prison. You can give me the prison push-ups.
I can give you. Okay, I give you the bunny hops.
Yeah, we can do the bunny hops. You know, we did that time. That joint.
Hey,
that's what make it. That's what make
bunny
it hit.
hops. Niggas sleeping on them bunny hops.
That's because they don't know you mix them up. You got a bunny hop day.
Yeah, them bunny hops.
They don't know you got a bunny hop day.
The blood where it need to be.
Yeah, for aesthetic purposes. That joint really pumped
up.
Because it just focuses on your chest.
Whenever there was a fight in the thing, they used to lock us in and make us take our shirts off so the COs can come around and see if we had scratches. Me and my celly used to be in that bitch doing burnouts, right? Because we had the female COs, right? They was coming around to check the body and shit, right? So we be in that bitch doing bunny hops. I do 100 bunny hops real quick, and by the time they come to the room, nigga, we be in that bitch swole up, nigga.
Oh man,
I get it, boy. I'm telling you. Yeah, had nigga swole in that bitch, nigga. But yeah, I got 100 on that one, man. Yep. I think he's gonna stop that shit. But as far as Keyshawn, man, like only chance I see him beating Devin is if he can get past that jab, bro.
Man, listen, he's gonna punch on Devin. You guys is tripping. That's why you don't want to fight.
Who? He said he's gonna take him. He said he's gonna take it, ain't he?
Devin don't want that fight. Devin been talking about Shakur for a week, knowing good damn and well Keyshawn been #1 since May. You feel me? It just came out. So you know, he had to come outside. Bill had to come outside and do some damage control.
Man, Keyshawn can't fight. Look at this. Keyshawn calling this man by all capital letters, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, Devin calling his name all capital letters, homie.
I mean, that sound good. He was just talking about Shakur and being upset that he wouldn't take the 144 the other day. He should have just been saying Keyshawn. He should have just been saying Keyshawn ever since he said, I'll take little bro out, then I'll take big bro out. You already established the order, and that's the order. That's what makes the Shakur fight bigger. That's why I don't get why these guys is playing like that. Knock little bro off, then knock big bro off. But what I done heard, and I don't know about these sources, I done heard on YouTube. Hold up, Rude. I done heard on YouTube that Zuffa don't want to make the Keyshawn fight.
Right.
They don't want to make it. So Top Rank's gonna send the contract.
Like just like you said, bro.
Or go to a purse bid.
If you think Keyshawn can pop Devin, then we'll never see the Shakur fight.
Man, oh well. We'll see.
I think you just like Keyshawn better than Shakur. That's what that is.
No. Listen, bro. What I am gonna tell you is they talk that big bro little shit. They talk that boxing brother shit. But Keyshawn literally got on live, threatened. Y'all ain't even peeping. Threatened to fight fucking Shakur live at the Jay Prince gym. Spar at the J Pitch gym in Houston. Yeah, live on Kick for free. Remember he said he needed hold on. Remember he said he needed $500 million to fight Shakur? He was about to fight him for $100 a ticket in the.
But do you remember when he said that he was gonna knock out Shushu in sparring?
Wait, did he? I don't remember that. You got the tape?
Remember they you talking about the tape. Remember he sparred Shushu?
I don't remember. You got the tape?
Well, I can go.
Is it on the internet? Is it on the internet of them sparring? Yeah. Okay, I gotta see it. I ain't seen it. Nah, I ain't seen it.
Yeah, he's talking to knock out Shushu.
Man, listen, Shushu nice. Shushu got knockout of the year right now on Shakur's.
You know, that's a little bitty dude. He was just playing, homie.
Yeah, 126. Keyshawn talk crazy to everybody. Keyshawn,
Right,
Keyshawn was
troll.
sparring
He a
with
troll,
Torres.
He a troll.
Keyshawn, you know Keyshawn was sparring with Torres, the heavyweight who just got knocked out. Huh?
Huh?
I said Keyshawn was just sparring with Torres, the heavyweight who just got knocked out by Sanchez.
Yeah,
He was sparring him. But hold on, man. Yeah, man. Keep cooking, man. I gotta run up in here in this pharmacy real quick before I run out of time. I'm gonna be in listening in though.
For sure. Let me play this video. This nigga Shoo, man. You know, he a little bitty dude, man. But you know, Keyshawn, I'm gonna knock this dude out. That's some clickbait shit, man. That nigga was up there talking about he gonna knock Shoo out and all that. We thinking this nigga really serious and shit. Hold on, here you go. Let me play this shit on my. So he gonna knock Shoo out, man. We already. I knew as soon as he said that, that shit fake. Nigga ain't finna be fighting no little bitty nigga like that, man. Shoo, nah.
First shot hit away. Shoo better get bad for you, Shoo. Shoe money is not better be funny. Both.
Those are small ones now. That's why I didn't open them.
You small?
Yeah, I didn't open them.
I want the bigger ones.
You want the bigger? I got another pair of use.
All right, bet. First shot hit away. What's the first shot hit away?
You see for a shoot.
All right, bet. And then that's the fit. And then match the fit, right? Match the fit. It's overflow. See how God working with my face? See? My fit match, my hair wrap match. Oh, fit check. How much the fit cost? How much on the fit? Exactly. How much the pants? Pants. Okay. Like 15. Like 1500.
This nigga country in the motherfucker.
Like 800.
Country ass nigga, man. Listen, boy, you better not never wear no shit like that around. No, we gonna clown your ass. But this nigga was talking about beating up on Shoo. I knew that shit was cap. That same thing with Shakur. I'm gonna fight Shakur Stevens in the sparring. Yeah, all right.
Shit. Elite Nike socks. Hold on. Like 200. Damn. Tight shit. The Nike shoes. The exclusive Nike shoes. Like 500. Tight shit. You know what I'm saying? They only got these shit. They got releasing.
Yeah.
What they doing? You know what I'm saying? I don't know what shoes you got on. See it. Champ. This champ that. Shoes don't got no shoes. No doubt. God, it's crazy. You said fight for Pedraza. I already fought Pedraza. Hey, nah, real quick. DB3T, huddle up real quick. This is some real shit. What's the first punch y'all want me to hit Shoo with? The jab type shit.
All day.
Just jab shit out. Jab shit out. Off the rip, right? Bad.
Just like Shakur did to you.
Just like Shakur did to you type shit. Coach. That was my coach. My coach. He's my coaches right here. Right here. Type shit. You know what I mean? Sub in. God working for me. Oh, chill. Focus. Yeah, everybody put the camera on focus, man, right here. Yeah, we can't see you, focus, man. Yeah, let's go. He don't fuck around. He got no play in him. I'm stream, bro. What? Maybe you can. You know how good somebody is. How fast they wrap their hands. Huh? I don't need pass to shoot you on the ass. What? You trying to hurt that man? I'm trying to knock his ass out. I'm not going to head, bro. They got your head get ready.
Need a ride? Hertz has pairings for every adventure.
Yeah, he talking about he gonna knock Shoo out. Nigga, that shit cap, nigga. So you telling me you gonna beat up you gonna fight Shakur? That's cap too, nigga. All this shit for the camera, homie.
Knock this off my shoulder. thought you had one of those protectors privacy screens.
Put it in my pocket.
I think they stick here. Those people who got the privacy screens, nigga, the champ is here. The champ is here.
We happy, smiling, too.
Go to the reports, you guys. I want a clean, I want a clean fight. Clean fight. Squeaky, shine. It stops at 3. It stops at 3. Oh, I. It's some of that glove.
What kind of support squad gonna do?
Check it out. This shit would not be happening. It's happening.
That's how all these fights look.
I got a good one. You Oh yeah.
Yeah. With Shakur in the way records, man, this nigga is definitely going platinum with him. I'm talking about straight double, quadruple platinum like Tupac, nigga. I don't even want to hear these niggas. I just want to see these niggas play with these niggas just playing, homie. That's all them niggas doing, bro. In the way records for real, bro. Them niggas in the way. Them niggas in the way records, homie. I'm telling you. Nigga, it done got too bad. It done got so fucked up, man, that this become the norm, homie. Fighting that little bitty nigga, man. That shit ain't real. They just playing, man.
Oh yeah. Let me see something. Hey, y'all not doing that. Oh yeah. Get that. No. Yeah. Don't take that, Bruce.
Oh, not you going down. Not you going down. That was real. Yeah, that was real. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen for Keyshawn if he fight Devin, Blaze. That's real right there. He knocked him through. Yep. That was real right there. Yeah, Shushu did that to him, homie. That's real. Huh? Drop this guy.
Next round.
Hey, that's in the way records. For sure, though.
Y'all niggas in the way. Y'all niggas in the way. What? Y'all niggas in the way. What? Y'all niggas in the way. Yeah. What? Y'all niggas in the way. What? Y'all niggas in the way. What?
Y'all niggas in the play, got a 44 for you niggas feeling ready for the gun play. Please catch the holy ghost, brother, blow your mind out. I'ma get you slipping, Mrs. Pippin, take a shine out. Take a trip in niggas, Tennessee, my blood chopping down trees. Getting money, fuck that penitentiary. Ghetto to ghetto, it's a message to the hood.
It's a message to the real. Yeah, come on, Keyshawn. Go and get your work in. You know what I'm saying? It's a real fight. Come on. Let's go shoot to that
Hey, who's trying to shoot me?
Yeah, he in that cheating.
Hey man, he stepped on his foot. Good shot. Yeah. In the final, by the way.
Double edge up on Keyshawn.
He goes for the knockout. Watch this. Yeah.
No, uppercut. Man. Wow. Hurt that nigga. Yeah, hurt that nigga. Hurt that nigga, man.
I'm gonna need clean punches. I didn't hit him. I'm gonna need clean punches.
That shit real. This is a real fight. That's what they're gonna have in the Shakur spawn. If they want to spar Shakur, they would, yeah.
It's Brownsville.
Come on, he dropped his ass again, nigga. Yeah, this shit real, nigga. Now you gonna spar Shakur. You can't fuck with Shoo, nigga. This ain't real. This shit real, nigga.
Are we good? Are we good? A little bit. You want
a little bit?
We got 1 minute.
That's it? What's this here? Peace. Got him weak.
Yeah.
Oh, a body shooter. This is all keep in the fight like that. You gonna slam Devin Haney too.
I'm gonna need a clean fight. Took the point away. Box. Control your fighter, Jared. Work the jab.
Yeah, this is a real fight right here, nigga. Huh?
It's so easy to become a podcaster with Riverside. First, go to Riverside and open an account. When you're ready to record, just hit drag to catch up.
Y'all niggas in the play. Y'all niggas in the play. Y'all niggas in the play.
Hey, I won that round. Let's go.
Way to get it back.
How many rounds we get? One more round. Oh, Mike Tyson. He said Mike Tyson round. Holyfield.
Hey, with the bricks. Brick pressing you.
Might need a knockout.
Yeah, this shit real.
Center of the ring.
That Keyshawn and Shakur sparring gonna be real.
He's putting something in the water. Let's go. This is the last round. I want a clean fight. Touch gloves.
This is where it counts. This is the realest of the real round right here. This is the realest round in the ball. Look at that double.
Ain't no fight in this round.
Body shot. Hold my hand, nigga. Ah, overhand. Just roll up under that shit. Look, always clinch. Always getting caught with the clinch. Come on. Peace. Mike Tyson. Peace. Peace. Look how real this shit is.
Thank you, guys. Hey. Frank, you want me to Frank, you want me?
That look like a devil fight right there. He's gonna let go.
Watch your head. Hey, tired.
Tired. That nigga tired. Yeah. He'll never be able to beat Devin like that. Good. Got him in the corner. Boom, body. Oh, that hurt him.
No point. I hang it, bro. I hang it. He didn't even drink the water. He's drinking the water. That's just fuck. That's your job.
I'm running. I'm trying to be like Shakur. Look, always wrestling.
Break. Hey, watch punches. Box. Oh, no, not Ali.
Oh, call his ass coming in there. Count him out. Count him out. Ain't no slip. Count that nigga out. He hurt. Who even leave me is Rico. Who's first tomorrow gonna be? Look at that. He's Devin's ass way better than that. That shit ain't gonna work on Devin. Uh-oh.
30 seconds, Tab. Turn it up. 30 seconds.
He missing. Oh, he did a Madonna and AB. He did an AB. Nigga did the cha-cha-cha for him. Uh-oh. Mix it up. Uh-oh. Nigga stay falling down, wrestling this shit.
Damn, bring it up, bro. Hey, that's a good job.
No, he's mad. That's why he's doing Virginia. Look. That's how the Shakur farm gonna be. I really hate that nigga. Mm-hmm.
Hey, I won, right?
Yeah, you won, nigga. Yep. That's how that shit gonna be. I can't wait till they spar Shakur. When he spar Shakur, he gonna you know what I'm saying? That's gonna be real too. You know what I'm saying? All that shit real, nigga. Yeah, that shit real, dog. I don't care what you say. Look at this shit. Got his headpiece all crooked and shit. He tired. What you think Shakur gonna do to him in the sparring match? It's gonna be a real sparring match, dog. I'm telling you. Watch. I promise you. Please believe me. You know what I'm talking about? That shit gonna be real. Fuck this shit, man. I don't care what nobody say. Hold up, what this is? Oh yeah. Run that shit.
Bro got a picture of Leonard Ellerby nose on his shit. Bro, you wildin'.
What's the business? Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's happening with it?
Hey, Keyshawn couldn't stop that clinch. You hear me?
Did you get on Just Do panel and say that shit earlier? I mean, was you saying that?
No, I'm blocked over there. I'm blocked everywhere. I'm blocked everywhere.
So why are you blocked everywhere though?
Because this rude exposure.
I'm saying, but why are they blocking you everywhere?
Because I talk what I talk, man. You don't like what people's opinion is. A lot of other people don't either.
Okay, well, go ahead.
I just said what I said, man. You know, he can't stop that clinch. What you say about that there?
You say that Keyshawn can't stop who clinch?
He couldn't stop that clinch with Albright.
So that's the highlight of the fight to you.
No, I'm just saying things that is gonna happen in the Devin Haney fight is gonna happen. You know, just like in that Albright fight. He ain't gonna be able to stop that clinch with Devin.
Well, I'm saying that Albright had to resort to clinching to survive. Like that.
That's what Devin Haney do on the regular.
And I ain't gonna say that. I'm gonna say that's just part of Devin Haney's game, right? I'm not gonna say that.
If that's a part of his game, that's what he gonna do to Keyshawn.
Yeah, you asked me what I felt about that. Let me cook. Okay, so I'm not gonna disrespect Devin Haney and say that he has to that he resorts to clinching to survive, right? Because that's what Albright was doing. If Albright wasn't clinching in that fight, we all know he was gonna get stopped. He was hurt several times. Keyshawn damn near had him up out of there, but he was able, like you said, he was able to clinch and he was able to survive, right? I think Devin is more so that's a part of his game. Like, you know what I'm saying? He don't do it just to survive. Like, that's something in his game. That's something that's embedded in him, right? He do that shit without even thinking. He's gonna clinch you once you, soon as you close that distance on Devin and get in that, you know, inside range, mid to inside range, and that's what he does. He clinches you. So you do got a point. I'm gonna get at you, right? And your whole thing is what I said. I said we need to see who's stronger, right? I don't know if you heard me say that yesterday. I said this yesterday. I said that I've seen Devin be stronger in that clinch than everybody he's been in the ring with, right? I also said that I've never seen nobody that Keyshawn has been in the ring with that he wasn't stronger than. Because Keyshawn, when they get to grappling, Keyshawn be throwing his opponents around just like Devin Haney do, right? So that's an aspect of that fight that's gonna be real intriguing when they fight. That's something that we're gonna be all looking for. Who is gonna be the dominant man in the clinch? We ain't never seen nobody be able to dominate Devin in the clinch. Even, you know what I'm saying, even get with him in the clinch. We ain't been able, we haven't been able to see that with Keyshawn neither, but yeah, Albright was able to clinch because that's what he resorted to. He resorted to being in survival mode, and anytime he start getting off on me, I'm gonna just clinch his ass. So he was able to do that.
That prevented the knockout, right? When you say he would have did this and he would have did that, how you know what a man would have did? When he prevented the clinch, when he prevented the knockout with the clinch, so it worked, and it's gonna work against Devin Haney as well.
You said it's gonna work for Devin Haney. Is that what you said?
Yeah, it's gonna work for. You know what I meant. It's gonna work. I said that in the beginning. It's gonna work for Devin Haney.
So is you saying so what you saying is Devin gonna win the fight with a clinch?
No, I said you said that's part of his game. I said
okay.
I say he gonna stick and move like he always do and box, and he gonna put the demonstration down on Keyshawn with the more power and the more strength and the more pedigree. Y'all say about pedigree. He grew up in the Mayweather gym.
Okay. Well, Albright lost every round and he was clinching. So
okay,
just because
but you know he didn't get him out of there like y'all said.
Just because you can clinch don't mean you can win the fight like that. That ain't winning rounds.
You know, man, you know, he was in there to avenge his brothers, man. I think he should have got him out of there. What about you?
What? You said that
I think he tried to get him out of there.
Of course he tried to get him out of there.
And it didn't work.
Hold on, dog. Hold on. Do you know boxing?
You obviously think we don't know boxing. I'm willing to bet.
No, I'm talking to you. I ain't talking to we.
People picking on Devin Haney to watch Keyshawn, they don't know nothing about boxing. So I'm willing to bet.
Okay. I'm asking. So you telling me that you don't know nothing about boxing? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about boxing except for betting money. How about that?
Well, do you think? Are you sitting up here telling me that every fighter in the ring is gonna go? Some fighters get in the ring and they just not gonna go. They know how to survive.
That's what happened to Albright. He ain't go.
Just like we seen, everybody was on Errol Spencer's helmet when he fought Mikey Garcia. But Mikey Garcia knows how to survive.
More power to him,
fighter
but you know
ain't
that's
gonna
Mr.
go
No
out there
Tune-Up.
and just lay down.
I'm on Devin Haney and Keyshawn.
Okay, that's what I'm telling you. You acting like, oh man, he couldn't get him up out of there. Devin wasn't gonna get.
He couldn't. I ain't acting like nothing. He couldn't.
Okay, would Devin had got him up out of there?
I don't know. Devin ain't no knockout artist.
So what the fuck is we talking about then?
I'm talking about master class.
So you talking about a master class? He showed you a master class performance against Albright. Albright didn't win one round, and you coming up
but
on
see,
the
that's
panel.
Your opinion, though. That's just your
hold
opinion.
on. No, it ain't no fucking opinion. It ain't opinion.
Why you cussing at me,
I just
bro?
read the scorecards, bro. I just read you the scorecards. It's not an
but
opinion.
The scorecards be wrong.
So you seen Albright win rounds in that fight.
So all the scorecards be right.
Okay,
you know boxing, so all the scorecards throughout history be right. Since you know everything about boxing.
Tell me what rounds you saw Albright win in the fight.
I ain't got to tell you that, homie, because he might have won all the rounds, bro. But you acting like all the scorecards are always right.
What is you saying then? So you saying
got judges, professional judges that judge the shit different than you.
You ain't got to tell me you're not making no
they don't know nothing about boxing, huh?
Did he win rounds in that fight? Did he
might
win
have won one or
two?
two. I think he won one or two.
What 1 or 2 rounds did he win?
It was early, man. You got to go back and watch the fight yourself. You be under the covers watching the fights. Go back under the covers and watch the fight, bro.
I don't need to watch that fight because it was a shutout.
Right, but the judge, won't you get mad at them judges that picked the rounds for Albright?
They didn't pick no rounds for Albright. I just told your motherfucking deaf ass that the fight would have been a shutout, but they took away 2 points from Keyshawn.
I see why you blocked me, man. You can't take a difference of opinion.
You just said, ask the judges why they gave rounds to Albright, and I just told you they didn't give no rounds to Albright. They gave Keyshawn, they took 2 points from Keyshawn because he slammed Albright. Other than that, the fight was a shutout.
All right. I mean, that's opinion. That's your opinion, homie. I don't go by opinions right now.
Why do you keep saying it's my opinion when I read you the scorecard?
Because there's a lot of things you said today, man, that was opinionated, and you get mad at
and
other
what
people
you saying is opinionated. What you saying is opinionated. You came in here
but I
and
never
said
cursed
that,
you and called you out your name.
No, hold on. You came in here and said that Devin was gonna put a demonstration down because he can hold.
That's enough to get called a stupid idiot and motherfucker.
No, I didn't call you no stupid idiot or motherfucker.
Well, go on and rewind your little tape, man. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. Hold on. If you was in the chat saying some dumb ass shit, yeah, I'm gonna call dumb ass shit when I see it.
What you consider dumb and what I consider dumb are two different things, right?
If
you can't go to no barbershop in America talking like that.
Hey, I go to any barbershop I want to.
Well, then it's gonna have a whole bunch of opinions in there.
But let me tell you this, okay? So you are saying that you have Devin Haney winning the fight. I don't have no problem with that, right?
Okay, I want to bet a little money. That's all.
Hold on. You said that when I asked you, we gonna break down the fight. You said that because Albright was able to clinch Keyshawn Davis, and I told you, okay, well, he didn't win no rounds clinching.
I think Devin can clinch and win rounds.
This is what you came in here and told me. You said because Albright was able to clinch. And I said, okay, well, that didn't win him no rounds. He still got shut out.
I think if you go back and watch the Muhammad Ali and the Joe Frazier part 2, that's all Ali did was clinch and pop. That's a tactic. You said that's part of his game.
That is part of his game.
So if that's his part of his game, there's no reason to call me stupid.
No, because see, y'all don't listen. I'm breaking down the fight.
This is me. This is rude exposure.
Hold on.
Nobody else. The man that you blocked for no particular reason.
Okay. Well, I'm talking to you. You don't listen because when I was
I didn't even know I was blocked on your page.
Hold on. When I was breaking down the fight, right? When I was breaking down the fight,
man, I ain't even know I was blocked on your little page, man. Fuck this weak ass shit.
Man, what the fuck you talking? Hey, you see, he's a clown. But anyway, when I was breaking down the fight, everybody clearly heard me say one of the elements that we gonna have to look for is who can win in the clinch, right? I said that's one thing that I know that Devin can do well is he gonna clinch you, and he usually stronger than everybody in the clinch. I said I ain't never seen nobody stronger than Devin in the clinch. I also said I ain't never seen nobody stronger than Keyshawn when he's in the clinch, right? And so he get up here and tell me that Devin gonna win the fight and put down a demonstration because he know how to clinch. That ain't gonna win Devin the fight versus Keyshawn.
I ain't never said no shit like that, stupid ass boy. First of all, man, you heard me, man. I ain't even disrespect this nigga, but I came on your page typing in your chat thinking I was, you know what I'm saying, being seen. Come to find out, I couldn't be seen because I was blocked. I was like, damn, I ain't never came to your page before. Never even typed in your chat before, but you've been watching me, boy. Cold sneak watching me, man. Had to, man, because I'm blocked over there, fella. Y'all niggas blocking rude exposure before I can even pop up on your pussy niggas pages now. That's cold-blooded, man. Y'all trying to honeycomb brazen me. Y'all over there hating on your boy, man. But, you know, that's your boy, man. You know, you over there loving on men's, you know what I'm saying, instead of loving boxing. And that's the problem with the game nowadays, man. The whole culture changed. You know what I'm saying? Even though Shakur, man, you know, you over there talking about you ain't gonna fight your brother and all that shit. Ain't your motherfucking brother, nigga. You know, and even if it is your brother, nigga, I'd rather see the Charlo brothers fight. I won't give a fuck with you niggas. Y'all ain't related to me. You know what I'm saying? Me, so I ain't got no tie to you niggas, man. You understand me? Y'all taking up good competition, man. There ain't no hellified competition out there anyway. So you niggas to be talking about you ain't gonna fight each other. And you know, shout out to Teofimo Lopez, man. He told you niggas, man, that shit ain't gonna happen, man. It ain't gonna, boxing ain't gonna allow.
I'll play myself, bro.
You gotta got a ring. You could add two like me right now.
I ain't gonna fight my brother.
See, that's the thing, man. Ain't no brothers in this thing.
You ain't got brothers, brother, but I got brothers.
I had one, but he ain't here no more. So it's like,
I'm just telling you how I look at it, bro.
So I don't get it. I bet you their plan is this and this is it. He goes to 140, tries to claim it, then he'll probably go back down to 35, let Keyshawn go to 40 and do his thing at 40. And then Crawford's got his agenda. He's already on his way out soon, eventually. It's a little.
I got a question though, bro. What do one man's plan or whatever you got to do with?
Because
you?
It's not boxing.
It's boxing, yeah. It is
This
boxing.
ain't
I'm
boxing.
fighting you.
I'm
not fighting nobody else.
It is not the
I'm
truth.
fighting you.
But I understand, but it's not the essence of what we
the
did
essence
for, what
of
we do.
Shit
Do
is
it
boxing,
for.
bro. Boxing is me versus you, the best versus the best.
Bro,
That's what boxing is.
We can all kick it when we done, retired.
Bro,
we can
you
all
got
kick
the
it when we
Ring
at the Hall of
magazine
Fame
belts
type
right
stuff.
there on your shits right now, right? Are you
I
the best
earned
fighter
them.
at 140?
That I am.
So if that's the case, what are we talking about? Why are we talking about anybody else?
Don't flip it.
No, I'm really asking.
You had opportunities to be
Why
the
are we
best
talking about anybody else? It's me
You
and
had
you.
the opportunity to be the best at 135.
Okay.
You ain't tend to do that because you got brothers.
My brothers, hold on, time out. Let's understand what you're saying. Keyshawn had one fight where he got the belt, right? Right?
At 35.
Yes.
Okay.
After that fight, he had.
But you get what I'm saying,
How long
right?
did he have a belt for? No, you saying that I'm not fighting the best. I will fight anybody. But I'm just saying.
But not your brothers.
No, I'm not fighting somebody that I came up with.
And this is
somebody I really been with, like on some real trenches. Me and this person, I'm not. There ain't no money in the world that's gonna make me do that, bro.
All right, so like let's say that was
But
the
I will
case,
fight
right?
you.
Let's say that was the case, and
You the guy.
I ain't gonna see no unifications at 40 if he tries to take mine, cause he buddy with.
Ain't you gonna beat me?
But I'm saying,
ain't you gonna beat me?
I'm saying it.
That's what we
This
here.
I'm saying.
If you gonna beat me,
no,
what are we
I know what
talking
I'm
about?
gonna do. I know what I'm
so
gonna do.
you gonna erase my name.
I know what I'm
from
going to do.
This 140.
Basically, what I'm trying to let you know is that boxing ain't gonna allow it.
But how boxing not gonna allow it?
It won't.
How?
Cause now you facing me.
Oh.
Yeah, that's cold-blooded, man. That's cold-blooded. Boxing won't allow that shit. Eventually, something gonna have to shake, nigga. Y'all boys talking about that friend-ish, man. Stop it, I say. As far as like ducking Devin Haney and Devin ducking that, man, I don't think that's possible. But I think Turkey Al-Sheikh got a plan for them boys, man. I think they trying to do something behind the closed scenes. I don't know what they doing, but it's something gonna shake. Eventually, they're gonna have to fight if Turkey involved. Turkey involved, Zuffa involved, Dana involved. They got a lot of money coming up. Maybe they jockeying for a little more money. Maybe Shakur want a little more money. Maybe they trying to put the little tactics down and get the little final details done. I don't know. I don't care. I just think that it sounds suspect to, you know what I'm saying, try to blame Bill Haney as being a cap artist. You know what I'm saying? When the fact remains, like, Turkey never mentioned his name or Devin Haney's name, for that matter, last year when they said about all the things that he got going on. But now that we got this guy talking about $100 million and, you know what I'm saying, fighting Shakur and Keyshawn and all of that, to not fight one of them niggas, man, it'll ruin his reputation as far as like somebody that's considered a new Don King. The nigga trying to make the shit happen. I don't care what nobody say. I think it's all on Shakur. And that's what it is, man. Like, the nigga finally done figured out a way to manipulate the game to where he got the favor. You know what I'm saying? He got the favor. You got guys in there that's out here so upset and hating on Bill and Devin so much that they on Shakur's side now. You know what I'm saying? The niggas that really hated Shakur Stevenson, they rolling with him now. That's diabolical. That's cold-blooded. You know what I'm saying? And I can't respect that, bro. I'll never respect no shit like that, man. Let me find this one video, though. This shit crazy. You niggas be flip-flopping. You talking about flip-flopping? Shit, that's some cold flip-flop shit, boy. You niggas know you hate these niggas' guts. You call these niggas boring. You know what I'm saying? Even before this shit was really gonna happen, man, y'all was saying that if Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney fight, it was gonna be a boring fight. Now all of a sudden, y'all want to see the fight so much. Get out of here, bro. Come on, man. Y'all said that shit was gonna be boring. You know, you still got some haters out there saying it's gonna be boring, but I'm talking about the nigga, the YouTube was like knockout, man. You said that shit won't be shit. You know, so I hope you still feel the same way. You shouldn't want to see this fight. You know what I'm saying? Y'all shouldn't want Shakur to pull up O'Shaquie Foster and fight him either. You know, because he's a 135, and that's what niggas was making fun about Tank doing. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, this nigga pulling up Lamont Roach and all this shit. Y'all didn't even want to see that fight at first. Y'all rather see, you say you rather see El Rayo instead of seeing Lamont Roach. So I don't know, man. Y'all niggas just, it is what it is. It's funny to me though, but you can't fool me though. But you can fool your fans, nigga. You know, OGs be seeing through that weak ass shit. We done heard this weak ass shit before. Like, you know, I say weak a lot, right? And I be knowing when a nigga picking up on my lingo. But there's some real Memphis shit, you feel me? But you niggas, man, from up north and all that there, man, from Jersey and shit, like Just Do, man, y'all, me and you be talking on the phone. We had a phone conversation, man. I heard you. You know what I'm saying? You really don't like Tank Davis, man. You know what I'm saying? From what our conversation was, bro. But you get on this YouTube shit acting like you unbiased and shit, G. Let me play this message, though. Hold up. Let me get that. Pause. Let me push pause on this and rewind this shit. Hey, Shakur, I got a little message for you, homie. You know what I'm saying? From one of your favorite fans, one of your biggest fans, man. It's one of your biggest fans right here. Let me put him on the stage. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, look, a message. On.
So if you Shakur Stevenson, bro, if you Devin Haney, do not make the mistake of trying to please people, bro. Do not make the mistake of trying to, I'm going to try to, you know, I'm going to become more fan friendly, bro. I'm going to go for the knockout. Nah, bro, you fight your fight. If your shit is hitting and not getting hit, you do that shit. Damn what everybody else say, bro. Because at the end of the day, if people rock with you, bro, they going to rock with you. And if people hate on you, they gonna hate on you. Cause the same segment of people that's calling Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney boring right now, bro. Them same segment of people. If you try to become more exciting as a fighter, and you get your ass whooped, they ain't gonna be like, well, shit, I fuck with Shakur, man. He exciting, bro. Nah, they gonna be like, he got his ass whooped, he got knocked out, he got exposed. Cause you was trying to please their ass, bro.
That's true. To the suckers. You know, a nigga like me was like, damn, boy, you must have had a bad night or something. What's up? I need a rematch. You know what I'm talking about? Nigga knocked your ass out, boy. That's what I'm gonna say. God damn. Just like Earl Spence. Like, God damn, nigga, boy. Boy, you look like Floyd Mayweather Sr. after the fight. In the face. You know what I'm talking about? Run that shit back, G.
So if you Shakur Stevenson, bro, if you Devin Haney, do not make the mistake.
Hold up. I'm sorry. Texas boys on the rise. Texas boys on the rise. Yeah, them Texas boys mad at me. Hold up.
So if you Shakur Stevenson, bro, if you Devin Haney, do not make the mistake of trying to please people, bro. Do not make the mistake of trying to, I'm gonna try to, you know, I'm gonna become more fan friendly, bro. I'm gonna go for the knockout. Nah, bro. You fight your fight. If your shit is hitting and not getting hit, you do that shit. Damn what everybody else say, bro. Because at the end of the day, if people rock with you, bro, they gonna rock with you. And if people hate on you, they gonna hate on you. Cause the same segment of people that's calling Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney boring right now, bro. Them same segment of people, if you try to become more exciting as a fighter, and you get your ass whooped, they ain't gonna be like, well, shit, I fuck with Shakur, man. He exciting, bro. Nah, they gonna be like, he got his ass whooped, he got knocked out, he got exposed. Cause you was trying to please their ass, bro.
Now that's cold-blooded, man. You understand me? Because you can't never go back from that, from what you said right there, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about you, man, but I just seen some shit on Twitter I got to play. Hold on. This shit is wild, man. Hey, Clarissa, I got something for you. I got somebody for you. You know, I was trying to get you in there with Val. You know, Val want to fight a woman. He said he'll beat you up. Well, let me play this shit right here instead. Look at this shit. I don't want to hear that. Uh-oh. Hey, Clarissa, there you go. They got some that'll fight you now. You really want to fight a man? There you go. Huh? You ain't got to wear the headpiece if you don't want to. You can go in there and rock out without it. I want to rock out, man. Look, he getting it in. He trying to hurt that girl, man. That's not right. Bow. Bow. That shit don't even hurt. You big for nothing. Look, she tapping his ass. Look. Oh, you hugging. You couldn't. Oh, you let her beat you. You in the way records. Now that's in the way records. Run that shit again, man. Where the Texas boys at, nigga? Put Get that motherfucking text. Y'all want to hear that beat? Let me run that beat back. There you go. Look at this shit. You know, I got my motherfucking, what's the name, can play music too. Hold on, let me see what y'all want to hear. Hold on. Let me play my shit. Let me turn my camera on, man. Oh, you can't see? Hold on, let me see. You see that green light up there? Hold on, let me get right, man. You know, the ladies love it when they come in and they play the little music up above, man. You know me, man. Play it. Hold up. Hold up. I don't want to hear that shit. Hold on. Not right now. Yeah, that man ain't trying his best, too. Hold on. He trying to hurt that gal. All right, let's see.
To maximize your text.
Oh shit, I ain't even turned it on. Let me put that bitch on. There we go. What color I want that shit? Let me change the color of that shit. Red. Red dot redemption. Hear this. Oh shit, hold on. I gotta turn this shit on first. My bad. We buddy. Tighten up. Tighten up, boy. There we go. Oh. Let me change the color on this shit. Play my shit, man. Let me run this motherfucker back one more time. Hey, Clarissa, what you gonna do? You go over there and get you a fight right there. You say you dropping overhands? He tried to hurt her for real. That's crazy. He couldn't, though. I ain't gonna turn this shit up too loud. Boy, you better get the, because the bullets ain't till they kill some. Turn this shit off. Hold on. Change this motherfucker. Yeah, let's put that bitch red. Ugh. You know what I'm talking about? Throw that bright on that. No, let's keep that bitch dark. Yeah. Run it. Run it. Yeah, let me watch this shit, man. What's up, 702? She trying to hurt. He trying to hurt that gal. Change the color on this shit, man. Yeah, put the red dot redemption on them. Bow! I'm talking about, man, what's wrong with him? And she beating his ass, though. Bow! She tough. Ooh. That shit. Yeah. Turn myself into an alien. Yeah, she tried to hurt that. He trying to hurt that gal, man. That's crazy. Clarissa, that's what she want, though. She want to fight a nigga for real, dog. You ain't got to wear no headgear. You do not have to wear a headgear. But let me go back to this glazing. You know what I'm saying? Real Shakur fans over here. Shakur Stevenson fans only, nigga. You hear me? Hold up.
Man, shit. Who? Shakur Stevenson is that dude, bro.
I'm dumb. No, not my boy. Say it ain't so. Knockout boxing 86 TV. That ain't him. You lying. That's AI, baby.
Ain't no
Oh,
AI.
boy, this just part one, man. You listen to this.
Nah, man. This is Knockout Boxing 86 TV, and we in here. Let's get into today's video. And today we're talking about Shakur Stevenson, bro. We're talking about Shakur Stevenson. I watched his documentary last night. It's called Top Rank Certified, man. You can find it right here on YouTube, man. It's about, 30 minutes long, man, where they interviewed him, talked about his upbringing, why he boxes, and just you get to know Shakur Stevenson just a little bit better, bro. Just a little bit better. Talked about some relationships that he has in boxing and kind of what drew him to those people, and just an overall great interview. And he got a big fight coming up this Saturday. You know what I'm saying? Big fight coming up this Saturday. So, we want to talk about it and shine some light on the young man. One of my favorite young fighters, bro. Because from the sweet science perspective. And a skill set perspective and being defensively responsible and making you miss and making you pay. The overall theme of what boxing is supposed to be about, not getting hit and then firing off on people, bro.
The overall theme of what boxing is supposed to be about, not getting hit and then firing off on people, bro.
That's right.
Being hit without getting hit type shit. Shakur Stevenson is that dude.
Yeah, that's
bro.
right. That's right.
Shakur Stevenson is that dude. To me, a lot of people hail Devin Haney as a great boxer, which he is, bro, with a great skill set. But if you're talking about, skill set, I prefer Shakur Stevenson, bro.
Me too, man.
From a defensive skill set perspective, the way he controlled distance and just how good and how technically sound he is. Devin Haney, to me, might be more athletic. He has the verticality in terms of being tall. He has just the natural quick-ass reflexes, and he's a lot more flashy. It's a lot more flashy, and he makes you look like a fool out there. Don't get what I'm saying twisted.
It's too weak.
What you said?
But Shakur Stevenson, to me, the young guns, and I'm talking about him, Haney. I'm talking about Teofimo.
I don't even include Ryan Garcia ass no more, bro.
Chris Colbert, people like that, bro. Shakur Stevenson right up there, bro. If not
the best, bro, in my opinion.
But let's break down what he had to say, man. First of all, he got into boxing when he was 5 years old, bro. And his grandfather is the one that introduced him to the sport. And the funny thing is, man, what they talked about, bro, was like he chose boxing in part because he played other sports, bro. But they were team sports like football and shit like that, bro. And he ain't like losing. As you can see, if you go back to his Olympics when he got the silver medal, bro, he was torn up about that shit. But he ain't like losing. And he wanted to box because he felt like he was in more control of what goes on because it's not a team sport, bro. And I feel that, bro. As a former athlete, let me tell y'all, bro, because a lot of y'all watching this are athletes, or a lot of y'all, you just love boxing. But either way, bro, ain't nothing worse than balling out, bro. Like, I was a basketball player, bro. He throw one interception. They want to blame him for the loss. But the team lost like 42-48. Like, damn, bro, I put up 42 points. Y'all couldn't stop him on defense at all. That was kind of interesting, bro, to watch, just to get into his mindset and see what made him choose boxing, bro. He's a highly competitive person, and he want to be in control.
That's right.
Of what's going on, bro. He want to be in control of what's going on, man. And then just to hear the young man's upbringing, bro, like I already knew this shit from the Olympics, but just for those of y'all that don't, bro, having 8 brothers and sisters, you know what I'm saying, that's all younger than him. He said off top, like, I put that weight on my shoulders, bro.
Struggle, nigga. I can relate.
I put that weight on my shoulders. It's my responsibility. I feel like I gotta be the best. I gotta take care of them. And I totally respect that, bro. I ain't got 8 brothers and sisters, but I got a family that I'm responsible for. And when you put that weight on your shoulders, man, that sense of responsibility, that shit make you work hard, bro. And I believe, wholeheartedly that that's part of, his work ethic. When he go home and he see, brothers and sisters sharing a room, mama struggling, when he was a kid, bro, that shit gonna make you work hard in the gym.
Boy, you ain't lying.
That shit gonna make you want to go in there and beat somebody's ass. Like, look, bro, you're not keeping me from my dreams, bro. You're not keeping me from my dreams at all, bro.
Ain't waiting
I'm
on
coming.
no boxing, nigga.
You gonna have to kill me, bro. And that's where that fighter mindset come from, in my opinion, bro. That struggle and shit. Like, look, bro, at the end of the day, I can't be doing worse. I gotta beat your ass, bro. It's either you or me. I don't know what your struggle is. I don't know where you come from, but I know where I come from, and I'm tired of that shit. I'm tired of struggling, so I'm finna beat your ass. And if you want to beat my ass, you're gonna have to go through me, bro. And so that mindset, bro, that shit great. Let me tell y'all this. For those of y'all that think Shakur Stevenson is some finesse boxer, bro, that, you know what I mean, ain't just, you know, slick and ain't got no dog, bro, you're sadly mistaken. You're sadly mistaken. Shakur Stevenson is an absolute dog in that ring. And I mean, that is the highest of high compliments, bro. He ain't backing down from none of y'all. You can just see how he act, bro. He wants to smoke with Jamel Herring. He chasing Oscar Valdez, bro. He wants to be great. And as a boxing fan, me personally, I can't do nothing but root for that. I can't do nothing but respect that, because there's so many boxers and there's so many athletes out here that's acting like they great before they ain't really accomplished shit. And that's another thing he said that I respect. He said, I feel like I ain't really accomplished shit yet. I ain't accomplished nothing yet. So just his mindset, bro, of where he trying to get and where he trying to be, bro, salute to him and hats off for that. He also spoke on when he lost in the Olympics, and then I'll let y'all get out of here, bro, because I really want to highlight this. When he lost in the Olympics, you know, he said he got phone calls. People was giving him advice. They was trying to reach out to him. He said he ain't want to hear that shit, because at the end of the day, they wasn't in the ring with him, bro. And that shit there, man, it hit home, bro. Like, when you going through something, like, yeah, you know, wish me well and all that shit is cool, but at the end of the day, bro, you can't help me get out of what I'm going through. Shakur Stevenson, at a very young age, at a very early age, learned to critique himself. He learned to evaluate himself, see where his flaws are, thrive to be the best. Ain't nobody got to push him to work hard, bro. When you make excuses for yourself, bro, when you look for a way out as to why you lost instead of looking in the mirror and trying to figure shit out and trying to get better, bro, that's a flaw. A fatal flaw, in my opinion, for a professional athlete. Because while you making excuses, right? While you trying to figure out, you know, make it seem like you won when you really lost, instead of being real with yourself, while you doing that shit, somebody else is out there working, dog.
When you make excuses for yourself, bro, when you look for a way out as to why you lost instead of looking in the mirror and trying to figure shit out and trying to get better, bro, that's a flaw. A fatal flaw, in my opinion, for a professional athlete. Because while you making excuses, right? While you trying to figure out, you know, make it seem like you won when you really lost, instead of being real with yourself, while you doing that shit, somebody else is out there working, dog.
And Shakur Stevenson to have that mindset to go along with the talent that he already got and the foundation that he got with his grandfather, bro, and then that push from his family. Like, he got people that's depending on him, bro, and that shit is dangerous. He got people that's rooting for him and people that's depending on him, bro. He got responsibilities already at a very young age that a lot of people really don't know shit about, bro. And so to hear him speak on it, not for the first time, because he did a similar interview when he was going to the Olympics, but to hear him speak on it now a few years later, more mature, more grown, bro, embracing that shit, saying, put that shit on my shoulders. Saying, I never feel how I felt in the Olympics again. I'm putting this work in, bro. I want all these top fighters, bro. To hear him say that shit, bro, man, look, he want Valdez, he want Herring, he want all of y'all, bro. And they running from him for a reason. Y'all can say anything y'all want to. Dudes ain't just running around here trying to fight Shakur Stevenson, and that shit is for a reason, bro.
Dudes ain't just running around here trying to fight Shakur Stevenson, and that shit is for a reason, bro.
He's an absolute dog, bro. A hard worker and somebody that we gotta keep our eye on moving forward, bro. He gonna be on the top pound for pound list, bro. I'm telling you. He gonna get up there, dog. He that good. And I ain't saying he beat everybody from 130 to 140, because I think it's some tough matchups. I want to see him continue to grow into his man strength. I want to see some more pop behind what he's doing. You feel what I'm saying? To keep those guys that got good boxing skills that will be able to get inside on him, keep those guys up off of him by countering them, and they just got to respect, you know, the pop that he do got. I want to see some more improvements for him, but in terms of just comfortably picking somebody to beat him like comfortably, like, oh yeah, he watched Shakur. Oh yeah, he gonna beat Shakur. Man, shit. Who?
Who you picking? Who you just picking? Like, yo, he gonna beat the dog shit out of Shakur. Who, Burchell? You gonna pick Burchell? At 130? You think he just gonna beat the shit out of Shakur? Who you picking? Colbert just to beat him? You think Oscar Valdez is gonna beat the shit out of Shakur Stevens? All right, bro. Okay. All right, don't put your money on it. That's all I'm saying. Don't put your money on it. Don't feel comfortable with that shit. You're gonna be sweating. It's gonna be sweat dropping down your brow and shit, picking against that young man. But overall, bro, Shakur Stevenson is an absolute nice young man, hardworking, got that dog in him that I love, bro. You feel me? And I can't wait to see him fight this weekend, bro.
Me neither, bro. Me neither, bro. Bro. I ain't know you was gonna do that, I knew it was something about you, bro. Bro, that man hurt your feelings, bro. Brother, I'm not finished with you, brother. That was just part one. You know, part twice, never nice. Rude exposure. It's rude to tell the truth in 2025. Truth hurt, and I like hurting people. You flow, you fake. You still a good little brother, though. You entertaining than a mother lover, though. I understand the Tank fans need a soft place to land, and you the landing spot and get the cash every suit. I say hit my like, hit my subscribe. Get me up to 1 billion subscribers. Cash App part twice. I'm not playing, man. You better kill me before I kill you.
Yeah, nigga, I'm not playing,
trick
man.
your busting this for the cover, dude.
Yeah, nigga, that shit crazy, man, how you just switch and flip the script on Shakur like that, man. I ain't never seen nobody do nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, people don't remember that shit, man, but your true loyal fans, man, that been from you day one know that you flipped the script. You can't justify that, man. You told that man never to change his style. All kind of crazy ish, man. That's cold-blooded, man. You know what I'm saying, man? That's cold-blooded, boy. Ooh. Yeah, but that's all good. I'm finna play this little sparring match that Shakur had. Play this little shit. Post this shit. Run that back. You're getting on Shakur ass in this one. What y'all talking about? See, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, hold on, let me turn this shit down. Shit. That's what I'm trying to say, man. Them boys sparring each other, getting each other right. I want to see them fight for real. All this sparring shit, man, that shit for the birds, bro. That shit that T.O. said, that shit gonna fuck around and come true one day. We're gonna end up seeing these niggas fight. There'll only be one great. You can't be little bro all your life, man. You know, Keyshawn, man. So this Devin Haney fight really is your biggest fight of your life, nigga. This fight right here will set you on a level where, you know what I'm saying, you can't be denied, right? But is you gonna fight him? You gonna let your big brother little bro you again, homie? That's what I'm trying to figure out. You gonna let your big brother little bro you again, nigga? You niggas really sons of this nigga, man. Shakur Stevens' son. That's Shakur Stevens' sons. Shakur Stevens' son. It's your son, nigga. You was a son, nigga. You was a little brother, and you was a son, nigga. That's why I kind of like Abdullah Mason, and I definitely like O'Shaquie Foster because, you know, he refused to be a little brother, nigga. I don't, you know what I'm saying? When I was young, a nigga joined the gang because, you know, I wanted guidance. I wanted to be accepted. I was in a neighborhood where I really had no choice. But, you know, a lot of people join gangs because of that there, you know, and you really somebody's son. You really underneath somebody, but you got to learn how to follow before you can lead, right? So you can't really be mad at the people that follow. But once you learn from a good leader, you should be a great, you know what I'm saying, follower to become a great leader. And I think you've been learning a lot of shit from Shakur, Terrence Crawford. You understand me? And you've been getting your game up, man. You know. Never said you wasn't no dog now, but I just don't think you can beat Devin Haney. But if you do, boy, don't you know what type of shit you'll be on? You'll be on the stratosphere. And that's why, like, if Shakur don't fight Devin Haney, you gotta go back to 35, nigga. You gotta go back to 35 and either fight O'Shaquie or fucking Abdullah Mason, nigga. And Abdullah Mason, man, you know you the new Tank Davis, boy. Because Tank fucking up and ain't no telling what's gonna happen with Schofield. You know, he might fight him, he might not. I think it's mandated or something. But, you know, if he fight him and fuck around and not be focused like the Lamont Roach fight, then what? It's all on you. It's all on you, man. You know, I wrote this song for Abdullah Mason. You know what I'm saying? I really wrote it for Knockout, man, because I know y'all want a new savior. Because Tank Davis fucking up, man. Y'all really can't put your chips in the tank no more, man. Yeah. And then it's what? Nah. Get that like button. Hey. We'll be back tomorrow, nigga.
PARTTWICE. Abdullah, can you? It was 3:15 and I went to the house cause I knew that the fight was coming. I gotta get me some popcorn over red and vodka. Gotta go eat me something. Gotta drink my drinking, bank my banking. Gotta go watch this fight. That's right. Got the whole 135 pounds on notice. Abdullah, oh so right. That's right. Abdullah Mason, he's that guy, and I'm not lying. Please stop crying. Grab them straps and get them belts and hit these guys and they say help me get that bag cause turkey's watching, turkey's watching, turkey's clocking. Turkey got the money for the niggas and deep in the corner he gon' hit you, knock you out. Better than Shakur, don't say wow. I'm gon' watch up all his fights cause he gon' be in them bright lights. And Tank Davis, he acts so crazy. Why he acting like that, baby? I can't do this not no more cause he don't want to fight that roach. And I'm getting mad cause I keep buying all these fights and he keep crying. I'm gon' get so mad one day, gon' switch sides and turn my face. Abdullah Mason, he's our guy, he's our man. Don't you cry, don't you dare tell no lie. Got dropped 2 times, but that's alright. Abdullah Mason, please come save me. Tank Davis, he acting crazy. I need you on my line. Tell these niggas one more time, don't worry about Shakur Stevens. He ain't even gon' be in This division, when you see me, you gon' need me. Please believe me. Abdullah, please can you save me? Tank Davis, he acting crazy. Abdullah, please can you save me? Tank Davis, he acting crazy. He acting crazy. Abdullah, can you save me? Abdullah, can you save me? This Tank Davis acting crazy. He acting crazy. Nah.
Rewind.
Hey. PARTTWICE. Abdullah, can you? It was 3:15 and I went to the house cause I knew that the fight was coming. I gotta get me some popcorn over red and vodka. Gotta go eat me something. Gotta drink my drinking, thank my thinking. Gotta go watch this fight. That's right. Got the whole 135 pounds on notice. Abdullah, oh so right. That's right. Abdullah Mason, he's that guy, and I'm not lying. Please stop crying. Grab them straps and get them belts and hit these guys and they say help me get that bag cause turkey's watching, turkey's watching, turkey's clocking. Turkey got the money for the niggas and deep in the corner he gon' hit you, knock you out. Better than Shakur, don't say wow. I'm gon' watch up all his fights cause he gon' be in them bright lights. And Tank Davis, he acts so crazy. Why he acting like that, baby? I can't do this not no more cause he don't want to fight that roach. And I'm getting mad cause I keep buying all these fights and he keep crying. I'm gon' get so mad one day, gon' switch sides and turn my face. Abdullah Mason, he's our guy, he's our man. Don't you cry, don't you dare tell no lie. Got dropped 2 times, but that's alright. Abdullah Mason, please come save me. Tank Davis, he acting crazy. I need you on my line. Tell these niggas one more time, don't worry about Shakur Steven. He ain't even gon' be in this division. When you see me, you gon' need me. Please believe me. Abdullah, please can you save me? Tank Davis, he acting crazy. Abdullah, please can you save me? Tank Davis, he acting crazy. He acting crazy. Abdullah, can you save me? Abdullah, can you save me? This Tank Davis acting crazy. He acting crazy.
Dr. J got me right.
You don't really wanna know how much I'm hurting, that's for sure. Now tell me, downgrade my pain, girl. You don't really wanna know how much I'm hurting, that's for sure. Now tell me, you say you're hurting more than me, I think I hurt worse. I'm about to break it down to you in the first verse. You can judge me, but don't you grade my pain. Just because I'm missing mine, bitch, I feel pain. What you talking about? Feel like someone knocked me out. Put me in the figure 4, leg lock, tap me out. I feel like Pacquiao when they fought Mayweather. You hit me, I can't hit you back. I hate to say never, but never ever will I let you shit on me. I'm just a clever young nigga from the street. What? I hate people super judge your pain. He can take it, he a gangster, he don't feel no pain. Shit, now my life is like a nightmare. I try to give my life to God, but the devil, he don't fight fair. Pretty women, they don't fight fair. They try to wear them tight clothes, don't get mad, cause I might stare. Just remember I'm a slight player. You know how freaky I can get, I want the pussy, cause it's right there. Know I'm wrong and I might just go to hell for this, but that don't mean that I don't love you, let me tell you this. Just the thought of not having you, grabbing you, turn that ass around, let my blade start stabbing you deep. Now I lay me down to sleep. What? I pray the Lord my soul to keep. What? If I should die before I wait. I pray the Lord my soul to take. Wait, I don't wanna die yet. Why you wanna leave me all alone? Don't wanna cry yet. I don't wanna die yet. Why you wanna leave me all alone? Don't wanna cry yet. They say a man don't cry, that's a goddamn lie. Say a man don't cry, that's a damn lie. Don't grade my pain, girl. You don't really wanna know how much I'm hurting, that's for sure. Now tell me, don't grade my pain, girl. You don't really wanna know how much I'm hurting, that's for sure. Yeah, judgmental niggas, man, I'm doing what I wanna, and I'm doing what I wanna, when I wanna, where I wanna, how I wanna. Cause I'm a man, I'ma do my thing, simple and plain. I don't gang bang, but I will bang. I'm a grown man, I ain't gotta explain a damn thing to a nigga. I pay my dues, real gangsters in this bitch walk about in my shoes. That's what you do, I bet you can't, I bet you ain't, I bet you won't. It's too much struggle. Yeah, I'm from the gutter, go ask my mother. That side is I ain't even got no brother, I ain't got no sister. Now only child, living buck wild. I don't wanna smile, I don't wanna smile, nigga. They say a man don't cry, that's a goddamn lie. Say a man don't cry, that's a goddamn lie. Don't grade my pain, girl. You don't really wanna know how much I'm hurting, that's for sure. Now tell me, don't grade my pain, girl. You don't really wanna know how much I'm hurting, that's for sure. Now tell me, please tell me, girl, tell me. Don't grade my pain, girl. You don't really wanna know how much I'm hurting, that's for sure. Now tell me.
Still here, nigga. Still here. They said I wouldn't make it past 16, man. My own family, man. Police tried to kill me when I was 13, nigga. Chicago PD, nigga. It's a long story, nigga. Ask my mama though. Miss Party? Yeah. You ain't got nobody to vouch for you, nigga. I don't wanna hear nothing you say, nigga. Little kid that vouch for me. That's my nigga vouch for me. Yeah, like I said, you ain't got no haters, nigga. You ain't doing shit. Niggas and bitches done wish death on me. I don't know how many times.
I don't know
Still
how many
here,
times.
Nigga, bullets done passed by my head. That's how them bitches sound. Yeah. I don't know how many times they done did that.
I don't know how many times.
Still here, nigga. You ain't dance with the devil, nigga. You ain't dance with the Grim Reaper, nigga. Man, miss me with all that gangster talk, nigga. I don't wanna hear that shit, nigga. I don't care how many guns you got in your video, nigga. Hell, I fought cancer, nigga, in 2014. I'm still here.
Still here, nigga.
Yeah, man, and if you was on that gangster shit, but you was high and drunk on that shit, man, you ain't no killer. Them drugs is the killers, nigga. Cause when them white folk get you downtown in that cold ass cell, nigga, yeah, and all them pills and that dope wear off, nigga, bitch ass niggas be crying in the shower, all under your covers at night, wishing you had your mama, nigga. Yeah, front your homeboys, you whole ass nigga strong. Behind closed doors, nigga, you sinking the ships. Yeah, nigga, you telling on everybody you know, even niggas you don't even know, nigga. Some of you hoes done tell on your mama, nigga. Talking about she done lived her life. Damn. Man, I don't wish the penitentiary on nobody, nigga. I'd rather catch a bitch in the street. Or catch me in the street, nigga. Fuck. I don't start shit, I just finish shit, nigga. Yeah. Shit, I worry about heaven or hell when I get there. Still here, nigga. Right now, it's all about fucking hoes and counting money rolls. What is you doing, nigga? I meant what I said when I said what I said. I said it again like I said it then, cause ain't no shame in my game. I do my thing from Frisco to Maine, from San Fran to Japan, nigga. You understand? Yeah, it's my game with me, nigga. Pussy ass nigga.
So you might wanna, I wanna calm all that down, bro. I wanna calm all that down. Devontae St. Davis
is a star. I love it when he drive in the fancy car.
Shakur Stevenson
Just don't like him.
Devin Haney know he
Got a fire-ass shoe game. Y'all don't know fashion. Y'all don't know nothing.
built like that, bro.
That ain't no purse, see? Yeah, y'all was right. So, cash ass, super chat, still got a banjo.
And it seems like you've been watching me this whole time, mad that I've been talking about him. And now you finally feel like you got some shit that you can do, some shit that you can say, and so you repost it. You won't even tweet it yourself. You won't even say nothing.